We are live at Coletco in the back room. Who can all hear me back here? I can see half of the shipping department. There's Melanie. There's Melanie. I hear tape guns. Jake's bringing me a power cord. And we're about to sell records. I think for the first time starting live in what we call the back part of the store. And I've got stuff scattered everywhere. There's literally a Subway sub on top of some records over here. I guess that's both good and bad. So I've got to find a lot of stuff before I sell the first record. There's my other phone. There's my backpack. Definitely going to need my laptop tonight. I hope it's charged. Jake just brought a power cord because we realized we need power. We're trying this right back here. We got the sliding doors put up last night. Y'all probably heard me do all that. Now we are live here in the back, and it's not going to be any different. It's just going to look a little bit different. We've changed a couple times. We went from there to against the wall, and now we're back here. And the first thing on the table is a bunch of new vinyl. There's the comment feed. I'm going to go ahead and have everybody hit the like button, the share button, and I'm going to grab some empty crates right over here. I'm going to be walking around. I'm right next to Jake now in case he needs to get on the air. Let me grab 3 empty crates here to start filling these up. I'm going to go ahead and put up some auctions. I'm back here closer to all the merchandise now that is unprocessed, which is dangerous because there's no telling what I'm about to get into. Y'all know me. So let me go ahead and put these empty crates right there. Hey, that's pretty good setup. I like this. Not too bad. I'm going to have to get me an anti-fatigue mat now that I'm going to be for sure in one spot. I'm going to get me a big, nice foam mat to stand on. That'll be really nice. Let me close out of everything. Let's go ahead and get the Facebook app open. I just hit the like button. I'm going to hit the share button. I'm going to hit the copy link button. I'm going to hit the group button, which allows me to share it in the groups. I'm going to hit share, share, and share. I'm going to hit link. And then I'm going to post that over here as Coletco. And for anybody that's back here working, y'all can still be as loud as you need to be. You probably can still even play music. It probably won't pick up. Whatever you need to do. That might be better. It'll break some of the silence of me having to hear myself talk to myself. Let me go ahead and hit the share button, and I'm going to post the link back here in this. I'm going to put Facebook. It is Thursday, and that means there is some metal auctions, and we also got a huge restock on new vinyl. We have the 5 crates you see on the table is all new LPs, which I hope by the end of the night there's no crates on the table and they're all flipped back upside down. All the normal inventory is in our racks because our racks were completely different. So everything that's been on the table for a while, I guess if you want it now, you'll have to request it because it's all up front. So if you saw something in one of the crates in the last 2 or 3 shows, that's all up front in the racks, and I honestly doubt I bring more of it back here anytime soon because we're going to try to limit how much we bring from up there to back here. So let's go up to the top and let's hit the like button on YouTube. I am going to hit the share link. So I just hit the like button on YouTube. I need everybody to do that the same for me. And we're about like 10% set up back here. There's literally still hammers and power tools and stuff like that and record crates. But we're going to try it back here because we don't want to have to worry about spending time cleaning up the front anymore. But we'll spend a lot of time setting up the back as we get it the way we want it to look. Right, Tanner? Tanner's got a hammer in his hand. That is, I bring down the hammer and then we can go. But there'll be more demand for, there'll be more demand for Ed's hatchet. Ed is off a few days. Oh, he's back tomorrow. Great. There's YouTube link. I'm sharing links right now. So whenever we first go live, sorry I was a few minutes late. I've been starting right at 5, but we were getting all this stuff. There's tons of new vinyl that hadn't been marked, and typically Ed does that. What's that? About three. Three bought now best offer crates. Tanner's crating up some stuff. I don't know what he's going to bring me, but I'm probably going to start the show with some of this new vinyl to see how that goes. Go ahead and do some of that early because there's quite a bit. And we'll go ahead and get started with some auctions, okay? Which I'm going to do right now. I'm kind of back here in the back. I might grab some untraditional things to put it for auction now that I'm in this area of all this stuff around me. It's pretty tempting to see what I can find back here. Let's see what else I have. Let's open up this. All right, that's done. And we're ready to go. No, let's see it. This? Yep. We'll be right back. I like that. Okay, now we're back. Let me figure out where everything is. So this is this a crate you just brought me? Yeah. Okay, this is a crate Tanner just brought me. This is more new vinyl that, as I find these are extras. They got separated. You put those right there. So everybody make sure you have hit the like button on Facebook. Why don't we get started with some new vinyl? And the auctions are where? They're right here in this gray crate, okay? Let's grab these. I'm going to put them over here on this table next to me. And, yep, there's those. And I feel like there's something else I need. Let's see. I guess this is it. Okay. So, Lita Ford, Mushroom Head. Y'all must have seen something that was in a hot picture. We'll find that. Is this stuff here? What is this stuff here? This is the Jimmy Johnson stuff, isn't it? Jimmy Johnson. Okay, good. Let me see what else we have here. Before we officially get started, I got to make sure I know what all this stuff is here. Okay. Alrighty. So, yep, we'll do these. Ah, blues. Perfect. Absolutely. Okay. What we got? 140? Welcome. 519. I'm going to get started with some of this right here. There'll be one more thing I got to grab in just a second, probably as soon as I show the first record that requires it, and that will be my laptop for waiting list. But I'll do that in just a second. So the first thing we have here is new vinyl. This is new and sealed, and this is the Beach Boys Pet Sounds. This is mono. That's a 50th anniversary remaster, $33.99. Jimmy Johnson. I'm talking about Jimmy Johnson, like one of the Swampers. You know, y'all remember us buying his collection? A lot of just stuff he produced. It wasn't like, I don't think so much it was his personal record collection. I mean, it was, but it was a lot of stuff he just had copies of where he produced records or played on records, and we have all that over here next to me. Tons of sealed stuff we're going to work on. So here's the Beach Boys Pet Sounds. That is new and sealed, $33.99. Our first auction tonight is going to be Anvil. This is Strength of Steel, an 87 US original. Has the original under sleeve. It looks like the seams have put some, there's some tape on some seams, and the hop sticker was affixed to the cover. So tape on the seams, there's the original inner sleeve, and here is the disc, which is about a VG copy. That's going up for a $15 start. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube, and then also make sure that you're ready to buy records, okay? Because there's the first auction. Anvil, that's a $15 start. This is Black and Blue, Without Love. Black and Blue is a 1985 US original. This is got the original under sleeve as well, and it's a $35 start. This is going up for a $35 start. That is Black and Blue. There's the original under sleeve. There's the cover, and that's going up for a $35 start. So Anvil's a $15 start, and Black and Blue is a $35 start. So the Beach Boys, some regarded as one of the greatest albums of all time. This is the preferred mix in mono. Pet Sounds, $33.99. Wouldn't it be nice? Sloop John B., God Only Knows. I think my favorite on there is I Just Wasn't Made for These Times. I think that's the one I like. And I know there's an answer. Wow, there's so Caroline, no. So many great tracks on that. That's in mono, $33.99. We have, of course, the Beach Boys, and then we go straight into Slayer, South of Heaven, $34.99. That's new and sealed. I'm going to go ahead and power up my laptop. Let me do that right now, because I don't think there's a waiting list for the Beach Boys or Pet Sounds, but I have ordered so much new vinyl, and I have so much more on the way. I need to go ahead and check even more. So let me go ahead and do that. So if you're just getting on, thank you. All the crates you see on the table are new vinyl for tonight. That is all new vinyl for tonight that has not been shown. That's all the new vinyl. So we cleared off the table and pretty much filled up our racks of all the old vinyl, and everything you see here on the table is new. The goal is to sell all of that tonight. We're going to try right now. There's the Beach Boys. There's Slayer. Let me go ahead and pull up my waiting list. I don't think there are for these, but you never know. I know there is some waiting list for Slayer because I have several tonight. Yep. Okay. So that is $34.99. $34.99. There's the Beach Boys. We have 2 copies of Rush Moving Pictures. Anvil's a $15 start, 1987 U.S. original. Rush Moving Pictures, 180 gram. That's a direct metal mastering, remaster Moving Pictures. Tom Sawyer, pretty self-explanatory. This is Rage Against the Machine, Renegades of Funk, $33.99. This is $33.99. That's Rage Against the Machine, Renegades of Funk, and Marilyn Manson. This is a bootleg. Hell is So Cold. Marilyn Manson. I think I have another one over here. I do. These are $29.99, and this is Holland, December 14th, 1998. $29.99. So final call to get a bid on Anvil for $15 and Black and Blue, which is an 85 U.S. original. That's a $35 start. Looks like Amazon delivered some V8s. It's a special deal. Okay, Chris, I will check on that. I think there's a package behind. I saw that. Is that V8s? Thank you. I will get those open, put in the fridge, and we will definitely need those. I need a V8 here pretty soon, but I hadn't finished off the Blue Juice. Where is it? Right here it is. I got to keep this close to me. This is my second one of the day. Probably not a good thing. That's also like 23 bucks I've spent on this coffee drink, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Jim Berg first on Rush. Rush is sold to Jim Berg. Thank you. And then Fred Carnell and Marilyn Manson. So those are sold and sold. Thank you. Going through new vinyl. This is new stuff, never shown before. Tom Petty's greatest hits. A lot of stuff that we needed back on the shelves, like this right here. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, greatest hits, 2 LP, $46.99. I guess I could say on the shelves or in the bins, whichever, from y'all's perspective, in the bins, $46.99 on Tom Petty's greatest hits. REM, Automatic for the People, REM is $34.99. And we have 2 copies of Pink Floyd Animals. The now preferred mix, that's $36.99. So Anvil does have a bid for $20. I'm going to go ahead and make Black and Blue a $35 buy it now. That is an 85 U.S. original, Ridge Winter sleeve, no condition notes, a super nice copy. That's Without Love. That's Black and Blue. I'm going to put that away, and that's going up for a $35 buy now. The first couple hours tonight, we're going to go ahead and get started with the metal auctions, but also I'm going to go ahead and show you some of this Jimmy Johnson stuff that's over here, especially the sealed stuff, because it's sealed and I can grab a big handful of it and we're just going to price it and show it and see who wants a copy, okay? And I'm going to try my best to make sure that we have everybody gets a certificate this time, okay? Because his wife or somebody in his family, I think his wife made up like a standard COA that say it came from his collection just for a keepsake. Fred Carnell on BB, and that's for the Black and Blue buy it now. That's sold to Fred Carnell for $35. Kelly W on REM, Automatic for the People. That is sold to Kelly W. Thank you, Kelly W. And Mike Moore on Pink Floyd Animals. Those are all sold, and nobody else bid on Anvil. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Richard Bradshaw for $20. That is sold to Richard Bradshaw for $20. Thank you. Time to grab a couple more out of there. Thank you. Those are sold and sold. So the first 2 auctions are sold. Sold 2 auctions with 1 bid. That's how you kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That is sold. And we have a classic, a tough OG to find, very sought after. The 13.4 elevators, a Psych Essential. This is in mono and it's a half-speed master. That's new and sealed. $44.99. $44.99. I'm going to go ahead and grab another auction out of here. How about we do Autograph and Voivod, A and V. Autograph. This is called Sign and Peace. Autograph is a 1984 U.S. original. This is in EX condition. RCA Records. Autograph, Sign and Peace. That's going to go up for a $25 start. If I could everybody do me one favor, hit the like button. That really helps the algorithm and lets everybody know that you like the video. That means it might suggest it to other people who are interested in this, and it will also suggest it to you in case you don't get a notification, there's a higher chance it'll pop up in your feed if you like our post whenever you see them, especially the live videos. This is Voivod, The Outer Limits, a 2021 red translucent vinyl. That's a $25 start. Renee Scriver on 13.4 Elevator. That's sold to Renee Scriver. And I've got 2 copies of Black Sabbath 13. That is new and sealed. Has a hop sticker on the front. 2 LP Black Sabbath 13th. That is $33.99. And then we got a restock of this Muddy Waters album called I'm Ready. Now I know for sure there's a waiting list for this. Muddy Waters, it's music on vinyl. It's $39.99. And there was a waiting list for this. And that is Bill Samus, Jason Thomas, Michael McCullen, Jeremiah Stasich, and Shane Devers. Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. That should be 5 people. It is. And this is music on vinyl. I should have a couple extras. And Bill Samus, Jason Thomas, Michael McCullen, Jeremiah Stasich, and Shane Devers. That is all sold to them. That should be 5 copies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are all sold, and I have 2 extra copies on that. 2 extra copies on that. So autograph is a $25 start, right? Yep, $25 start on those, going once and going twice. And there is a bit on autograph of Michael Peveler. There's the extra 2 copies of Muddy Waters. I'm Ready. And here's James Brown, 20 all-time greatest hits. This is 20 tracks. It's on red vinyl. I've only got 1, and this is $34.99. James Brown, 20 all-time greatest hits, $34.99 red vinyl. Amanda Bennett wants a Muddy Waters. Thank you, Amanda. Final call on autograph and final call to get a bid in on Voivod. Let me see what this first sealed record here is. Looks like we got several of them from perhaps this Jimmy Johnson collection. I'm going to try my best to pull some of these out and see what's here. Some artists we know, some artists I don't know, some artists y'all may know. But if I can find a bunch of the sealed ones, that's what we were originally doing with this stuff. We were pulling out as much as the sealed stuff. Y'all probably bought some of those, and everybody could get one that wanted one, etc., etc. I'm going to try to find one of those certificates so we can make sure everybody gets some of that. Let me go back over here. First thing we have is autograph 25 and now 27. Jason Waldron on James Brown. Thank you, Jason. That's so to you. And this is a jazz essential. I said a Psych Essential earlier, 13.4 Elevators. This is a Jazz Essential, which is a Love Supreme, a John Coltrane. And this is actually the Acoustic Sound Series Verve remastered, pressed at QRP, tip-on jacket. Those are $38.99. We have our first waiting list of the night, which is Fred Carnell. Make sure Fred Carnell goes on a waiting list for James Brown, 20 all-time greatest hits. I have that one sold to Jason. Fred on a waiting list. I'm going to order more anyway. If anybody wants Voivod for a $25 buy it now, Voivod's a buy it now. Daniel Wild has autograph for 27. That means Michael Peveler, you're out. And we have LL Cool J. Now, this hadn't been in stock in quite some time. LL Cool J, Bad. That is $33.99. Bigger and Deafer, B-A-D, Bigger and Deafer, Bad. LL Cool J, $33.99. Next auction is Cinderella. This is Long Cold Winter. We typically sometimes have this in stock, so we're going to go ahead and just throw this one up for auction. It's a 2016. It's probably even newer than that. You got to remember, sometimes those records, when they're tagged with a date, that doesn't mean necessarily the date it was made. That's just the edition. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. That is a Piers unopened, a $25 star. So it's a resellable bag, but we're pretty sure it's never been opened. That is going up for a $25 start. Michael Peveler's out on autograph, so this is an OG autograph signing piece. It's a final call, and the high bid is with Daniel Wild at 27. Renee Scriver on JC, that's for the John Coltrane. I have 1 extra copy of that. Jeff Brindley put BOI, and Jeff Brindley, that was for Voivod. So Jeff Brindley gets the Voivod for a $25 buy it now. Jason Waldron gets the other John Coltrane. That is sold. How much was Moving Pictures? Moving Pictures was $36.99. There's Paul. Do you have anything to say? No. Okay. All right. Just making sure. Anytime anybody walks by now, I'm going to ask them if they have anything to say. How much was Moving Pictures? Rush Moving Pictures. Rush Moving Pictures is $36.99. Ryan Eaton also wants on James Brown, and LL Cool J is sold to Jerry Stone. That is sold to Jerry Stone, LL Cool J. All right, so I think we're done on autograph. I'll go ahead and set that off to the side. That's sold to Daniel Wild for $27, and Cinderella already has a bid with Steve Phillips for $25. That's our first crate of new stuff tonight. That's the first crate of the night, and it's all new stuff, new. All new. First time going through it. I'll go back through it again. We have another person on the James Brown waiting list, and that person on the James Brown waiting list, the second person, was Ryan Eaton. So let's make a note of that. Thank you. And we have Accept, Restless and Wild. Here's our next auction. Accept is a 1983 U.S. original. This is a Pittman press. The spine does have some pretty significant damage. The vinyl's in VG plus condition, and Accept is going up for a $15 start, okay? $15 start. Let's run through that again. So there's about 100 more people watching right now than when I first started with this crate. Let's run through those one more time. I'll remind you, if we sold out of something, if there's a waiting list, and we sold out on the dot of the John Coltrane's, definitely going to show those again. But the first record in here is the Beach Boys. That's Pet Sounds in mono. $33.99 for the Beach Boys. That's Pet Sounds in mono. $33.99. Slayer as well. Slayer, this is South of Heaven, $34.99 on Slayer. South of Heaven, that's new and sealed. And Rush, Moving Pictures. Yes, there is one copy left. Moving Pictures is $36.99. Accepts a $15 start, and Greg Mossberger's in. That last Muddy Waters is sold to Larry Drish, so that's the last copy. So if anybody wants on a waiting list, that will be right now. That one is sold. That was the last Muddy Waters. And then Rage Against the Machine, Renegades, that's $33.99. Stuck 73's in on Cinderella at $27. And we have 2 Marilyn Manson bootlegs. That's unusual for me to say something like that. Let me repeat that. There's 2 Marilyn Manson bootlegs left. Hell is So Cold, that's $29.99. December 14th, 1998, live Marilyn Manson, that's $29.99. And then Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Greatest Hits, $46.99. That's a 2 LP. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Now that says first time on vinyl, which is true. That was pressed in Europe. There was a Greatest Hits. It's pretty rare. There may be, is there a U.S. pressing as well? Either way, that's a tough record to get. Now, here's one of those examples from the Jimmy Johnson collection. Let me see if he's credited on here. Let's see here. Russell Smith, James Hooker. Let's see. What did he have to do with this? Muscle Shoals. Let's see here. Somewhere here there's got to say Jimmy Johnson, probably because it's Muscle Shoals. Yeah, recorded mixed in Muscle Shoals sound. Y'all know Jimmy Johnson. Oh, there it is. Produced by Jimmy Johnson. So he was one of the original members of what we know as the Swampers. Very tied, I guess, if not started or opened the Muscle Shoals Sound Production Studio. But yep, that is from his collection. So that is called Russell Smith. They're new and sealed, and I have a bunch of them if anybody wants one for $6.99. Tanner, I'm going to try to find that certificate. Here we go. Here's like a standard certificate, and we only have so many like originals, but we were making copies of them. And we'll put this with anyone that anybody buys. So this is a certificate of authenticity. And this is kind of a standard one where they dated them and numbered them. But what we were doing is we were making a copy of that just to put in when we first showed these. These have been buried in the back room for months, months now. So let's say this is from the personal collection of Muscle Shoals Rhythm Section, Swampers member, and Muscle Shoals Sound Studio co-founder Jimmy Johnson. So yeah, Russell Smith, this is sealed, $6.99. And yeah, this is signed by his wife. And it's dated and numbered, and we only have so many of those, but what we've been doing is making a copy, okay? So $6.99. So I'll make sure if any of these sell tonight, I'll probably need to pack a sticky note so they'll know, boom, boom, to make sure that gets a COA, okay? But that's one. I'll leave that right here to continue to show that, and that is sold to Renee, and I'll make sure, Renee, you get one of those COAs with that, okay? And there was a couple that slipped through. There was a couple that slipped through the last time we did some of these, and someone was like, hey, we didn't get a COA. We printed one out, and Ed either just mailed it, stamped it, and enveloped, mailed it, or we put it in with your next order, okay? So that's $6.99. I'm not for sure. I'm assuming this is, I don't know anything about that. There's a lot of artists to me that are completely unknown, and I'm definitely going to make those a lot cheaper because I don't know anything about them. We have definitely some more recognizable artists, but obviously he had a lot of stock of these because he produced it. It says this is country rock. Country rock. Russell Smith is country rock. So those are $6.99, okay? $6.99. I'll start tagging those in just a second. Let's go back to the top, and I left off with Muddy Waters. I hadn't sold one yet. Accept had a bid for $15. Cinderella, $27. Back to the Marilyn Manson. Ryan Eaton got a Marilyn Manson. David Eberly wants a Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. And now Cinderella's at $30, okay? And then Renee Scriver on the Russell Smith. That will be the first one. And if I put a sticky note, whoever's watching, if I put a sticky note, make sure we get, at some point, somebody makes a bunch of copies of these and we slip it, we put them in a sleeve and slip it down in there. Okay, so that's sold to Renee. And these are going to be $6.99. At one point, they were marked somewhere in $19.95. That's $6.99. And then we have Accept at $16. And then Brian Call wants a Jimmy Johnson. Sell that to Brian Call. Brian Call, thank you. That's sold to you for $6.99. Richard Zeinert wants one for $6.99. That is sold to Richard Zeinert for $6.99. And then we have Sandy Villa getting one. Or did Sandy ask first? Who asked first for one? That was Renee. So Sandy Villa also getting one for $6.99, okay? And that's from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Pretty cool. Finishing up a recap of this bin, I'm going to leave these over here. And the next thing was REM, Automatic for the People. REM is $34.99. Automatic is $34.99. Automatic for the People, REM. Pink Floyd Animals, still got two of those. That's $36.99. Pink Floyd Animals, still got one of those. I think we already sold one, yeah. And then 13.4 Elevators, that's in mono, Half-Speed Master, $44.99. Black Sabbath 13 is $34.99. And then there's LL Cool J, $33.99. $33.99. Angela Lewis says she'll take a Russell Smith. Russell Smith is $6.99 sealed. And from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Robert Philippi also wants an RS. That's also a Russell Smith, and that's also sold to Robert Philippi. Anthony Riddle wants that last Marilyn Manson boot. And then here's what already sold out on the crate. This is John Coltrane, a Love Supreme, okay? That is now a waiting list. It is a Acoustic Sounds audiophile, remaster, pressed to QRP, tip-on jacket, 180 gram. That's a good one. That's a jazz. I say, if you've never listened to a jazz album, that would be the one to start. Tony Wade put LOL, but he meant LL Cool J. Yep, I hadn't had this in stock in quite some time. That one hadn't been available in quite some time. That is sold to Tony Wade. Are we done on Cinderella? The final call on Cinderella was, it got a new bump, and that was with Steve Phillips at 30. Stuck, 73. Let me know if you want back in. That's at $30. And then Accept got a new bid, and that last bid on Accept was Greg Mossberger at $18. So Greg Mossberger has Accept for $18. Richie Glover wants on the John Coltrane waiting list. The only other thing that sold out of there, we just sold out of Marilyn Manson. Those are $29.99. Hell is So Cold. And then we also sold out of Muddy Waters. These came in. There was already a waiting list. Now we can start another one. They're music on vinyl pressings. Music on vinyl. And then I have James Brown, 20 all-time greatest hits. That's on red vinyl. It's 20 tracks, $34.99. That's a 2 LP James Brown greatest hits. I haven't had anything new James Brown in quite some time, but that's a greatest hits, okay? Great first crate. We're about to go through some vintage. Buy it now, best offer. Here's what's left in here. LL Cool J, Black Sabbath, 13.4 Elevators, Pink Floyd, REM, Tom Petty, Rage Against the Machine, Rush, Slayer, and the Beach Boys' Pet Sounds in mono. That's going to be right here behind me. I'm going to go ahead and do a final call on those couple auctions. I'm going to pick out one of these first crates over here to do buy it now best offer, and let me figure out which one I want to do. Let's pick out one of these and do them buy it now best offer. Let's do this one right here. Yeah, I've got a lot of those type of $6.99 and maybe $9.99, maybe even $19.99. Depends on the artist. Stuff sealed. I'm going to try to do all the sealed stuff first that he had a lot of overstock of. So $6.99 on those, if anybody wants that. Rage was Renegades of Funk. Renegades of Funk on that one, okay? So let's go through some vintage. Buy it now, best offer. These, you can go ahead and buy them, or you can make an offer, okay? Buy it now, best offer. Next thing we have is Little Feet, Sailing Shoes. Little Feet is $26.99. If you don't hear me say anything about the condition, so if I just say Little Feet, Sailing Shoes, that means the vinyl's nice. EX Plus or better, that's $26.99. Also have Gary Lewis and the Playboys, New Directions. Gary Lewis is $9.99. And we have Nicolette Larson, Radioland. Nicolette Larson, $9.99 on Nicolette Larson. Walter Horton, Chicago Blues Harmonica, $34.99 on Walter Horton. And Jack Bruce, Songs for a Tailor. Jack Bruce is $34.99. All right, let's go ahead and put some new auctions. Cinderella is officially sold, and Cinderella is sold, and that's gone to Steve Phillips for $30. Thank you. Renee Scriver on Little Feet, that's sold to Renee Scriver. And we can also go ahead and sell the Accept record. Scott Markheim went out, so this sold to Greg Mossberger for $18. There we go. Let's put up some new auctions. And over-unders on how many times Chad says okay tonight. Okay, is that a word that I say a lot that I don't realize? Okay, I'm going to not say the word okay starting right now, okay? I'm going to just start using sign language, make y'all... Let's do a silent sale one night, see if we can just sell stuff without even... I'll just put sticky notes on them. That'd be difficult. We have Dr. Hook, Making Love and Music. Dr. Hook is $16.99. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. Dr. Hook is $16.99. And we have Fiddling Vassar Clements. That is $19.99. Vassar Clements, Southern Country Waltzes. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that next auction is AC/DC. And let's go ahead and put up an auction for Helix. Those are going to go up for auction right now, okay? First thing we have is AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. This is 180 gram. This is a 2003. It's billed as a 2003, which that's probably right. But once again, like I said, some of these newer pressings, the edition that you actually see them as, that doesn't necessarily mean the year was pressed. This is kind of the known catalog on that. So that's a $20 start. There is a inner sleeve, and this is AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. 180 gram, nice printed inner sleeve. I don't recall seeing the inner sleeve like that for that one. That could be very well 2003. That's going up for a $20 start, not $2,000. Helix is a 1985 U.S. original. This is in VG condition, and this is going to be a $15 start. This is a 1985 U.S. original Jacksonville OG Helix, Long Way to Heaven. That's going up for a $15 start. Everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer. We have Southpaw Michael Windroff. That is $19.99. Southpaw Michael Windroff. Also Matthew Wilder, Bouncing Off the Walls. Matthew Wilder's a Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. Pilot. They were kind of a one-hit wonder, for their song Magic. Whoa, 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 it's magic. Not on this album. The name of this album is called January. Pilot is $14.99. And we have Bad Manners Crowbar. Bad Manners, a 71 promo. That is $19.99. And we have Jerry Butler, So Artistry. Jerry Butler's $19.99. So AC/DC's a $20 start. The Helix, Long Way to Heaven's a $15 start. That's our current two auctions right now. All these crates right here on the table, that's all new vinyl for tonight that has not been shown. And I think Tanner marked one crate, and I think there's still another one up there. Right, Tanner? Was there another one? Did he already bring it to me? Did he already bring another one? I think there's two up there. There's one. I think we already went through one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might be it, but I thought there were 7 crates of new vinyl. I'll double check in just a second. We have Eric Burden, I Used to Be an Animal. Eric Burden is $19.99. Eric Burden. This is Manfred Mann's Earth Band Chance. That is sealed. Manfred Mann is sealed, $19.99. And Focus, Hamburger Concerto, doing some Buy It Now Best Offer. Focus is $19.99. Do we have an Anthrax State of Euphoria? I'm pretty sure. Yep, make sure you check out the hot picture that's posted on our main page. All that will be going up tonight. David Bowie is $34.99. David Bowie, $34.99. And Edwin Starr, Happy Radio. Edwin Starr is $29.99. Edwin Starr, $29.99. And B.W. Stevenson, $9.99. That one's called We Be Sailing, $9.99. Daniel Wild has the Helix for $15. That's a final call. And final call on AC/DC for $20. Al Stewart, the first album, Bed Sitter Images. Al Stewart, a 1970 UK, $39.99, $39.99. And Tony McDaniel on the waiting list for James Brown. Tony McDaniel on the waiting list for James Brown. We have Little Charlie and the Nightcaps, All the Way Crazy. This is Little Charlie, $24.99. That's on Alligator Records. Also, this is Aerobic Dancing. This is $9.99. Aerobic Dancing, $9.99. And we have the Bob Crew Generation, Music to Watch Girls By. That is $9.99. So final call on Helix, and AC/DC also has a bid for $20. Those are final calls. Those are final calls. Next thing we have is India. Yep, Breaking Night. This is $19.99. India Breaking Night, Gold Stamp promo, hop sticker. Also, the Lowdown Back Porch Blues, Louisiana Red. That's a French pressing, Louisiana Red, $29.99. And Graham Nash and David Crosby, $19.99. I Love My Car, 87 UK Rockabilly. That's a cool cover. I Love My Car. Vauxhall, that is $19.99. That's Buy It Now Best Offer. Everything in this crate, including Keith, 98.6. Keith is $9.99. And Spoody Oodie, Night Out in Coolsville. That is a 2000 German Rockabilly pressing, $14.99. Bobby Rush, Wearing It Out. Bobby Rush is 1983. That's $29.99. Bobby Rush. And we have Mike Caton and Wild A's, Boogie All Over Your Head, 84 Sweden press. That is $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Helix. One bid on that. That's sold to Daniel Wild for $15. And Michael Rudolph gets the AC/DC for $20. Let's sell that to Michael Rudolph. How about I go over here and let me put up some new auctions right quick, okay? I'm going to do that right now. Next thing I have, though, is 2 more vintage records right after I pull Keith 98.6 for R.K. Tucker. Thank you, R.K. Tucker. That's so to you. This is Marie and the Wildwood Flowers. That's an 88 UK. That's ambient on pink vinyl, $19.99. Marie and the Wildflowers. Very interesting there. Let me go ahead and grab another couple auctions. We're going to have auctions until I run out of auctions. Ooh, we even got some Smith stuff tonight. Nice. Let me go ahead and put up a Quiet Riot, and let me go ahead and put up a Kiss Paul Stanley record. And the first thing we have is Paul Stanley. This is a 1978 US original. This has the inner sleeve, the puzzle, and let me see what else is in here. This is a VG Plus record, conservatively. VG Plus record. Paul Stanley has the puzzle, or excuse me, the poster, which you know is like a puzzle. There's the poster. There is the inner sleeve. So missing the merch insert. The cover is also about VG. Just a little bit of spine wear on it, shelf wear. We're going to put that up for a $20 start. Paul Stanley, $20 start. And then how much was I Love My Car? I Love My Car, Fred Cardinale, was $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. We also have, what is this? The winning score, Frig A Go-Go. The winning Scooch Pooch presents Frig A Go-Go, the winning score. That's Garage, $19.99. That's $14.99. And Gypsy Tramps and Thieves, Share, $24.99. $24.99. Also, we have Quiet Riot. This is Quiet Riot 3. This is a sealed OG retail copy. This is the real deal sealed OG Quiet Riot going up for a $35 start. Has everybody done me a favor and make sure you hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube? Going through some discount vintage. You determine the price as long as I agree to it. Finnabilly, $19.90. This is a 1990 Finland press. $14.99 on that. How much did I sell Marie? That was $19.99. $19.99 on that one. 42nd Street Groove Juice. That is also Rockabilly, $19.99. And Rebel Rockabilly Volume 6, 94 Holland. That's $19.99. Paul Stanley's at $25. And now we have Diego Sanchez on Bobby Rush. That's a few back, but we still have it. That's Diego Sanchez. Quiet Riot's at $35, now $40. Share has an offer from Jamie Diaz for $20. Sell that to Jamie Diaz for $20. Next thing I have is Hustle Bus Stop. That is $14.99. We have Fred Cardinale for the 2 Rockabilly. Okay, well, that was I Love My Car and maybe Scooch Pooch. These two here. Nope, that's Garage. What was the other one, Fred? Scooby Doo. These two here, both with the cars. Those were marked 20 and 15. That's 35. He said 28 for both of them. Put these in for Fred for 14 and 14. That'll be the easiest way to do that. We have Share. We sold that. Paul Stanley got a new bid, and that is with Richie Glover at $27. Quiet Riot's at $45. Justin Deckelman bid $45, actually. Let's see. Where did we get to here? We left off right here with Follow, David Bruce Jansen. That's 1980 sealed, $19.99. Quiet Riot's a sealed or retail copy, yes. We have Scott Wilk and the Walls. That's $9.99. And we have Delbert McClinton, The Jealous Kind, $9.99 on Delbert McClinton. Earl Scruggs Review, Volume 1. That is Anniversary Special. Earl Scruggs, that is $16.99. And Meat and Gravy from Cadillac Baby, Volume 2. That's on red vinyl, 78 UK, $24.99. That's Meat Gravy and Cadillac Baby. The Winans, The Winnings, Decisions, Gold Stamp Promo Sticker. That's $9.99. And we have Savoy Brown, Slow Train. Savoy Brown is $19.99. So there is a new bid on Quiet Riot. And yes, it is OG sealed. Retail copy. Quiet Riot's at $46. And then over here we got Kiss Paul Stanley. Paul Stanley is a high bid with Josie Sinkbell for $30. We've graded the vinyl VG Plus. We graded the cover VG Plus. It has the inner sleeve and the poster. Those just got new bids. Let's see what else. Let's see what this next sealed record is from the Jamie Johnson collection. Ooh, I know y'all going to like these. Yeah, here's a good one. Here's a good one that definitely needs to be $19.99. This is, so if you missed it earlier, we had some stuff from the Jimmy Johnson collection, which is founder of the Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. He was one of the original Swampers, as mentioned in the famous Leonard Skinner song, played on hundreds, classic recordings. And this is Levon Helm, and this is OG original stock of Levon Helm of the band, self-titled, sealed, $19.99. Recorded and mixed at Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. These are original sealed, $19.99. And what we'll do is we'll include a COA from this Jimmy Johnson collection here. and we'll put that with it. We'll make sure everybody that buys one gets one. This is Levon Helm, sealed, $19.99, and we got stacks of them. Here's stack number 1. As you can see, they're all very nicely sealed, and those are $19.99. I mean, think about it. Not a bad price for a brand new record. You can open up and listen to it. It's from Jimmy Johnson's collection. He probably got a big shipment of them whenever they were sent to him. I'm sure he's mentioned somewhere on here. Yep, there's right there, mixing Jimmy Johnson. Of course, it was recorded at his sound studio. He might have even played on it. Look at all these people on here. I see some pretty big names mentioned on here that also played on this album. But yeah, that's sealed Levon Helm. And every one we sell, I'll put a sticky note on it so they know to give you a COA, okay? Which mentions it's from his collection, and it's from the Johnson State supervision of his wife. They're kind of numbered. We only have so many of those, so we've been making some copies. Those are sealed for $19.99, okay? Before I go any further, let me go ahead and update Paul Stanley. Josie had it for $30, okay? And then Quiet Right was at $46, Quiet Right at $50. So Levon Helm, $19.99, OG sealed from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Give one to Renee Scriver. Give one to Brian Call. Brian Call also gets one. Give one to Jetstream for $19.99. There's one for Jetstream for $19.99. Also Michael Ruttman. These are all $19.99. There's one for Michael Ruttman. And let's also give one to Jeff Mallwitz. There's one for Jeff Mallwitz. Thank you and thank you. Also, let's go ahead and give Michael Rudolph one. That is so to Michael Rudolph. Thank you. And let's also give one to R.K. Tucker. There's one for R.K. Tucker. Now, Ken Roning, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Kim, if you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. Ken Roning over on YouTube. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact us. First, I'll make sure you're a first-time buyer. I need your name and address, but you can do all that through a form on YouTube, okay? And here's what I have left of Jimmy Johnson. It looks like I have 1, 2, 3, 4 copies still here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. Yeah. There's 4. I think I got 5 left. First time, okay? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chad, did you get the Bowie album for me? No, I didn't. Oh, did you claim a Bowie album? I might have missed that. Let me go back. W. Was there a Bowie claim? Hold on a second. How much you say? Marie Kelly on Bowie. No, I missed that. Kelly W wants the Kelly W wants the David Bowie album from earlier. Let me go ahead and pull that before I forget. And I'll hit some highlights and go back through this crate just in a second. We won't go back through it in detail because there's so much more to go through. But go ahead and sell that to Kelly W. And the last Levon Helm was sold to Ken, who's a first-time buyer. Ken, after you fill out that form, make sure you say form completed so I know we're done. BJ Deckmere gets a Levon Helm. Eric Squindo on a Levon Helm. These are all $19.99. And that's all I have left, I think. Now, some of this stuff's kind of mixed up. We could run across more. But as far as sealed Levon Helms from Jimmy Johnson's collection, I know for sure I have 3 more. Those are $19.99. Now, Quiet Right. Let's update these auctions right quick. Quiet Right is sealed OG, Quiet Right 3, and Justin Delkelman has it for $55. That is sealed OG Quiet Right, okay? And I don't think anybody else bid on Paul Stanley since Josie Sinkbell. We're going to call it a VG Plus copy on the cover, VG Plus vinyl. It does have the inner sleeve and poster. And Josie Sinkbell still has it for $30. And unless somebody bid and I missed it, that's all that I have left, okay? Now, let's go back over here. And the next one is George Burleson on Levon Helm. George Burleson gets a Levon Helm for $19.99. Now there's 2 left, at least sealed, that I know of. And yeah, in case you missed the first Jimmy Johnson record, here's another one. Russell Smith. These are only $6.99. $6.99, and they will also come with one of those as well. Didn't know a lot about this guy. Some of them, if I recognize the name, I'm just going to go ahead and, price them to sell. If I don't recognize the name, they're probably going to get really cheap. So Russell Smith is another one. He is $6.99. So if you want one, Melissa, just say sold. If anybody else wants one, put RS for Russell Smith. That's also sealed, and it's only $6.99. All right, back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. Here's Savoy Brown, Slow Train. Savoy Brown is $19.99. We have Sunnyland Slim and Big Time Sarah. Sunnyland Slim is a 1978. That's Chicago Blues. $29.99 for Sunnyland Slim. Also, we have Tanya Tucker, Girls Like Me. Tanya Tucker is $14.99. Melissa Bailey wants a Russell Smith. Let's sell one of those. That's $6.99. That is sold. We have back over here, and Melissa said so. Michael Ruttman on RH. RH, I think he meant RS, yeah, for Russell Smith. Another one. That is sold to Michael Ruttman for $6.99. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. And what is on this, or what's the Savoy Brown's label? $19.99. Buy it now, best offer. It's on Relix Records. Relix Records on Savoy Brown. Okay, next record here is Mountain, Flowers of Evil. Mountain is no condition notes, $19.99. And Shel Silverstein, Crouching on the Outside. Yeah, Shel Silverstein. That is the one you're thinking of. $39.99 on that. $39.99. Shel Silverstein. All right, Josie Sink Bell, you get Paul Stanley for $30. Thank you. That is sold to you. Who wants to be my official score updater and send me updates on the score from Notre Dame and Georgia? I need score updates in the comments from somebody. We have red and blue, Lee Aaron. Lee Aaron is $24.99. Trooper, 2 for the show. Trooper is $14.99. This looks like a weird cover. Well, it is a weird cover. Looks like a weird album. Odyssey, 1990 pressing, $59.99. Odyssey, that looks interesting. Setting Forth. Odyssey's $59.99. 2310 Notre Dame. All right, thank you. Don Williams with the Pozo Seiko Sinkers, $9.99. Don Williams. And we have Corla Pandit, Speak to Me of Love, 1959 on red vinyl, $19.99. Quiet Riot, Greg Mossberger. This is OG sealed Quiet Riot from 1986. It's a retail copy with no cutouts. Greg Mossberger has it for $57. Sealed Quiet Riot, $57. Ted Nugent, Amboy Duke, Survival of the Fittest Live. Ted Nugent, $24.99. Survival of the Fittest Live. Ted Nugent, $24.99. Thanks everybody for the score updates. Autumn Betts on the Shel Silverstein. I was waiting for somebody to grab that. That's sold to Autumn Betts. Thank you, Autumn. That's sold to you. Those usually get gone the first time. Holly Go Lightly, a 2004 UK. Holly Go Lightly was $34.99. Rainbow Bridge Band, a tribute to Jimi Hendrix. This is $24.99. Hey, is that all? Is that the last crate of new vinyl, or was there another one? Is that it?
Well, there was one already on the table priced.
Okay.
And I brought it.
Okay, so this is it then. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 crates of new vinyl. We've already went through 1. Rainbow Bridge Band, a tribute to Jimi Hendrix. Brian, do you have anything to say?
Yeah, I mean, everybody pay their invoices.
Everybody pay their invoices. Okay, Brian says everybody needs to pay their invoices. He's assuming the responsibility of Hatchet Ed this week while he's off. Brian, don't make Brian bring down the hatchet. $59.99. Yeah. So let's go back to the top. Lee Aaron. Lee Aaron is right over here. Lee Aaron, $24.99. This is red and blue, $24.99. He says if you pay your invoice, he'll ship your records. That's what they're doing back here right now. Next thing is Justin Deckelman, bid 58, and Diego Sanchez wants to Holly Go Lightly. Thank you. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. A lot of score updates. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. And I'm going to make sure I didn't miss anything. And if I have, just remind me, okay? Tyler Hubry wants the Odyssey. You can. Thank you, Tyler. That's so do you. And we have Walking Wounded. Walking Wounded, 1989, $14.99. Raging Winds of Time, Walking Wounded, $14.99. Also, we have the Memphis Hordes Band. This is $19.99. And we have Hugo Largo Drum, 1987. Enfant Guard, $19.99. Brian looks more like a chainsaw type of guy. Yeah, that would make sense. Brian's going to bring out the chainsaw. Ooh, that sounds like, that's what Craig Thomas said. He said Brian's going to bring out the chainsaw. That would be an epic sticker. Hatchet Ed and Chainsaw Brian. Hatchet Ed and Chainsaw Brian. Here is the Scorpions Virgin Killer. It's a U.S. Indianapolis reissue, most likely from the 80s. It is in VG condition. It's going up for a $15 start. Mike says, thanks for the idea. Great. We can expect a delivery from Amazon. There will be a chainsaw showing up before long. Scorpions is a $15 start. And let's go back up to the top. Make sure I didn't miss anything. UB Ken Ronning, thank you. Welcome all first-time buyers. I greatly appreciate it. And the next thing we have is Snoopy versus the Red Baron, $24.99. Walking Wounded genre? No, I really can't tell. It looks like, well, I usually go by the way the guys are dressed and just the way the track listing looks. To me, it looks like alternate rock. I'm going to just say alternate rock, 1989. I'm probably close, but I'm not for sure. The Chambers Brothers, this is $26.99, $26.99. And Average White Band, Pardon to Person, or Person to Person, Average White Band's $19.99. All right, are we done on the Quiet Riot? Let me make sure we're done. I'm about to pull out another record over here that's sealed and show it from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Quiet Ride is at 58 with Justin Deckelman. Now, who was the other bidder that had it for the longest? Greg Mossberger. So, Greg, just want to let you know, you did get outbid on this. It's at 58, and then Greg Mossberger, let me know if you want back in. The Scorpions has bids for 15 and 15, okay? 15 and 15. That's where we're at. Let me see what else we have over here I can pull out from this sealed batch. There's another one in here. Let's see, there's 2 more batches of sealed albums here from his collection. This is, okay, there's these. And then I'm not familiar with this artist. It's the Scratch Band. This is another from Jimmy Johnson's collection, the Scratch Band. It looks like a single, but it's a full album. It's just in more of a generic, the Scratch Band. Let's sell these also for $6.99. They're sealed, okay? They are all sealed. The Scratch Band Rescue. The Scratch Band Rescue, also from that Jimmy Johnson collection. They're sealed, and I'll make sure if anybody buys one, you get a copy of that right there, okay? So I'm going to put that over there. The Scratch Band Rescue. Looks like 1979. Let's see where his name's mentioned on it. Thank you. Let's see here. Scratch Band. I don't see where he's mentioned on the label. He had to do so, if it was in his collection for some reason, he had to have had something to do with it, the Scratch Band. Okay, what's the price on Snoopy? Snoopy versus the Red Baron is $24.99. $24.99. Snoopy versus the Red Baron, the Royal Guardsman. That's actually a surprisingly nice copy, $24.99. All right, before I go through another crate of new vinyl, let me go ahead and hit some updates here. Scratch Band, these are sealed. Let me go ahead and start tagging these for $6.99 if anybody wants one. I'm going to put a sticky note on it so they know to make sure to sleeve it and put it a COA inside of one. That is sold to BJ Deckmere for $6.99. Richard Zeinert wants one for $6.99. Sandy Villa also gets one for $6.99, and Autumn Betts wants one for $6.99. Okay, that's the Scratch Band. Whoop, that one's a little torn. Let me give you this one here. This is $6.99. Okay, Scratch Band, whose music blends Irish traditional music and heavy metal. Wow, Irish traditional music and heavy metal. That sounds interesting. Did Greg Mossberger go out on the Quiet Ride? If not, then I lost him. He went out. Let's go ahead and sell the OG Quiet Ride, and this is sold. Thank you, Justin Deckelman. That is sold to you for $58, okay? Now, who asked originally for Snoopy? Snoopy. The first person who asked about this is Arnold Adams. Arnold, if you don't want that, then it looks like Thomas Baumhart does. Richie Glover wants a Scratch Band. Let's go do that for $6.99. That's Thomas Baumhart, okay? And then we have Michael Snared also getting one. And then the last one, Renee. The last one I have is the one that looks like the shrink is lightly torn on the front, if you're okay with that. It's lightly torn here on the front, if you're okay with that, all right? Those are only $6.99. Let me see if I have any more. I have another album by them coming up. Is this more of them? Nope, that's a different artist. I have another album by them coming up, but that might have been all of those. Let me look right quick. Let's see if I can come up more. Boy, there's a bunch of other sealed stuff in here. We'll be doing more from his collection throughout this first couple segment, but as of right now, that's all I'm seeing of the Scratch Band. So sorry if anybody else was next on that. Just be on the lookout because more could pop up, okay? More could definitely pop up, and just make sure we find them. Or whoever's watching the feed, we'll take down some names. And in case I run across more, we have 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 8 boxes over here of sealed, well, 8 boxes of Jimmy Johnson records. So we have a lot to go through. But not all of them sealed. I'm trying to do sealed stuff first. He said let Arnold have it. Or let Thomas have it. So Thomas Baumhart, you get the Snoopy. That's so do you. And now what's up for auction? It's Scorpions Virgin Killer. Back to some of the metal auctions. Scorpions Virgin Killer is a U.S. Indianapolis reissue. It's most likely in the 80s. Of course, y'all know that's not the original cover. And the last call on this, it's in VG. And the last call on this was Richie Glover at $20. Richie has it for $20. Now, I think Dale is next on Scratch Band. Well, Eric Fisher asked. They're $6.99. Eric Fisher was next, then Dale, and then Jeff Malwitz, and then Ken Ronning. So those are the only 4 I have. So, okay. Now, let me make sure everybody knows what's left in here. This is a buy it now best offer, and then we're about to go through more new vinyl. We have Gary Lewis and the Playboys. If you need a price or if you want to go ahead and make an offer, Be My Guest, Gary Lewis, Nicolette Larson, Walter Horton, Jack Bruce, Songs for a Tailor, Dr. Hook, Making Love and Music, Vassar Clements. We have Southpaw. We have Matthew Wilder. We have Pilot January. We have Bad Manners, Crowbar. Sandy Villa got a scratch band. Change that to Eric Fisher. He was next. He says he'll take one. Sandy's going to pass on it. So give Sandy Villas to Eric Fisher. Jerry Butler, So Artistry. Eric Burden, I Used to Be an Animal. We have Manfred Mann's Earth Band. Focus, Hamburger Concerto. Edwin Starr, Happy Radio. B.W. Stevenson. Al Stewart, the first album, Bed Sitter Images, 1970 UK. $39.99 on Al Stewart. Also, Little Charlie and the Nightcaps, Aerobic Dancing, and Bob Crew Generation. How much is Dr. Hook? Dr. Hook Brian Call was $16.99. If no one bids on the Scorpions when I come back, I'm going to go ahead and sell it for $20 to Richie Glover. And let me go ahead and grab a new auction, okay? I see some other cool sealed stuff coming up from this guy's collection. We've been wanting to do this for a long time, but it just got buried, and we finally dug it back out today thanks to John. John uncovered. John's an archaeologist in the back. He's like the Nicolas Cage of records. Except he's not stealing anything. This is a 1990 U.S. OG or breaking into the White House. This is a 1990 U.S. original. This is Diamond Rex, rated Rex. This is the only time this album was ever pressed to vinyl. It does have the insert, and it's clean, and it's a 1990 U.S. original, $35 star. Brian Call wants Dr. Hook. That's so to Brian Call. Next is Indian, Breaking Night. We have the Lowdown Back Porch Blues, Graham Nash, David Crosby, Mike Keaton and Wild A's. We have Marie and the Wildflowers. Snooch Pooch presents Frig a Go-Go, the winning score. That was Rockabilly. Finnabilly. We have 42nd Street Groove Juice. Rebel Rockabilly Volume 6, Hustle Bus Stop, Follow, David Bruce Jansen, Scott Wilk and the Walls, Delbert McClinton, Earl Scruggs is the song War. What is it good for? No, I don't think that's on this. Absolutely nothing. Say it again. No, that's not on this one. No, War is not on this Edwin Starr, okay? Back up to the top, we have Meat Gravy, Cadillac Baby. We had the Winans, Sunnyland Slim, Tanya Tucker, Savoy Brown, Mountain, Trooper. Still some great stuff left in here. Don Williams, Corla Pandit, 1959 Red Vinyl, Ted Nugent, Rainbow Bridge Band, Lee Aaron, Hugo Largo, Memphis Horns Band, Walking Wounded, the Chambers Brothers, and Average White Band. Now let's go back up the top, and so we have Dr. Hook, Renee Scriver says she's going to patch on her scratch band as well. So Dale Shannon, you're next. Dale Shannon, you're going to get the scratch band, okay? So he put Irish Metal. So Dale Shannon, you're second on scratch band. That means you're going to get one because Eric got one. And now change Renee Scrivers to Dale Shannon, okay? Next comment was Diamond Rex 25. Diamond Rex is 35. Diamond Rex is a $35 start. $35 start. Tony McDaniel put Indiana John. I don't think that's what's in here. There was a record called Indiana Breaking Night, or maybe he meant Indiana Jones, like the movie. But there's an album here also called India Breaking Night. India is 1999. India Breaking Night. That is India Breaking Night. That's what that one is. And then we have Diamond Rex at 35, and then Alvo Dabney wants the Savoy Brown. That is sold to Alvo Dabney. Diamond Rex 36. Price on Uncle Ted. Ted Nugent is $24.99. Survival of the Fittest, okay? Nobody else bid on the Scorpions. That's a sold price for $20, and that has gone way up here to Richie Glover. Richie, sorry about that. Got a lot of other stuff going on. Dale Shannon gets the Renee Scriver copy of Scratch Band, and Delbert McClinton. Delbert McClinton is right here, and let's show that one more time. Delbert was right here. That is The Jealous Kind, $9.99. No luck on that yet, Jason. No luck yet on that, Jason. Diamond Rex at 40. How much was Mountain? Mountain. I need to ask Paul. Next time he walks by, I'll ask him if he knows if that's sold, if we have another one. Mountain Flowers of Evil is $19.99. Paul would know better and probably could find it faster. Angela has Diamond Rex 39, now 40, now 40 again. Okay, let me take a quick drink of water right quick before I do anything else. Or I should say blue. All right, time to do some more new vinyl. Jetstream wants Deborah McClinton. That is sold. We've almost filled up our first full bin, which is exactly what I needed to do. They're bidding on Diamond Rex. Anybody else? I think we can fill up some crates fast doing some cheap seal stuff from the Jimmy Johnson collection. And that's our first crate sold. Let me go ahead and figure out where do I want to put these. I'm back here in the new part of the store, so I'm trying to figure out where to put everything. I think there's some more empty crates over here in this room. Let me see what I got. Diamond Rex is up for bid. Is there more crates in here? I hope so. Let me see what else is over here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need lots more empty crates. Hey, I'm back here near all the posters too. Very much higher possibility than not I go through them when they're right here next to me. All right, Tanner brought up a sealed crate. Let's go ahead and do that. Anybody else? You did hear Lee Aaron, but it's not the one. Poor this guy. He probably has a cursed career because it's not the one everybody wants. Not the one everybody wants. Every time I show that record, everybody's like, "Oh dang, I don't like him. I want the other Lee Aaron." That'd be like going through life being named Elvis Presley, and then you want to start making music, and then everybody's like, "Oh, you're not actually Elvis." Let's see what else I have over here. I got another little batch of something here from Jimmy Johnson. Let me see what we have here. This one actually might be pretty good. Give me 1 second on this one. I'm going to try to find the genre on these so there's no confusion going forward. Because this guy worked, you got to think Jimmy Johnson, they recorded a lot of different music there. So let me figure out what this is right quick. It's a lot faster, Discogs, if you let me scan the barcode, but there isn't a barcode on this. Oh my gosh. This app is, I'm going to have to go to my laptop. Oh yeah, this app is trash right now. The app is down on my phone. You can't touch anything or it just jumps. So let me jump over here. About every other day, Discogs has some major problems. I don't think sometimes they're prepared for the amount of traffic their website gets. I think this is it right here. Okay, so this is New Wave Power Pop Punk, Roger C. Real and Rube Moore, Radioactive. Roger C. Real and Radioactive. These are sealed, $9.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 copies of this. This is from Jimmy Johnson's collection, Roger C. Real. This is Roger C. Real and Rube Moore, Radioactive, 1978. They're sealed, New Wave Power Pop Punk. They've never been opened. They're from Jimmy Johnson's collection, and the price is $9.99, okay? $9.99. Let's go back to the top and see what else I have. We have Lee Aaron, then we had Diamond Rex at 45, Diamond Rex 47. We have Diamond Rex 50. Any Clint Eastwood movie posters? Yes. I just don't know where they're at. I'll have to dig for them. We'll have to just go through stuff. And then, so Diamond Rex is with Paul S. at $50. That is a 1990 USRG, okay? Let's go ahead and get another auction started before I go through this new crate. And the next one's going to be Heaven. Knocking on Heaven's Door, a 1985 U.S. Pittman original under sleeve, VG condition, and this is going to go up for a $15 start. Heaven, Knocking on Heaven's Door. So Roger C. Real are $9.99. They're from Jimmy Johnson's collection, founder of Muscle Shoals Sound Studio, and let's see if he's mentioned anywhere on the back. Let's see here. Some of these I'm not for sure like what his actual, why he had them. It's always, you never know. You probably could look through Discogs right quick and find out, though. Some of these I'm not for sure why he had, but sell one to Mike Massey for $9.99. Let's sell one to Renee Scriver for $9.99. And let's sell one to our new buyer tonight, Ken Roning, for $9.99. Thank you, everybody. And now I have 3 of those left, okay? Those are all sold. And then could you show the details of Jerry Butler? I can. Yeah, if anybody saw anything, I know I went through it fast the second time, but if anybody sees anything in there from that last bin, I'm surprised someone got that early Al Stewart. Let me find the Jerry Butler right quick for Jason. And I'm going to scroll through the comments, make sure I didn't miss anything else. If I did, just go ahead and send it again. I'm kind of jumping around. First couple hours here. I'm going to be going through all this Jimmy Johnson stuff tonight. Jerry Butler, So Artistry, no condition notes. No condition notes. Red Mercury label, $19.99. Just a little bit of foxing on the back cover, but there's no splits. No condition notes. $19.99. $19.99 on that one. I don't see maybe how Jimmy Johnson's involvement was related to that record, but It's definitely something from his collection. So that's Jerry Butler, $19.99. Okay, let's lay that right there for right now. And then Fred Cardinell said he'll try one. That's sold to Fred for $9.99. And then Ryan Anderson says he'll try one for $9.99. Ryan, thank you. And I have one Roger C. Reel left. Jerry Butler is sold to Jason Boxell for $15. I think we're done on Diamond Rex. The last person set out. Paul S. has it for $50. A 1990 U.S. original. Only time it's ever been pressed on vinyl with the insert. Final call for $50. And Heaven just got put up. Heaven just got put up. It's an 85 US for a $15 start, okay? That's where at. First record here looks like Rage. It is Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire, Bulls on Parade, new and sealed. Rage Against the Machine, RATM is $33.99. I went ahead and grabbed a bunch of these because it's a very good selling record for us and it hadn't been in stock for a while. I'm sure a lot of people have never seen it before. And that's Soundgarden live at Lollapalooza, 1992. Soundgarden, $29.99. They're doing some great songs too. Outshine featuring Eddie Vedder, Rusty Cage, Slaves and Bulldozers, Searching with My Good Eye Closed. Soundgarden live at Lollapalooza. That's a bootleg unofficial, 1992. It's $29.99. I got a restock of Megadeth. This is $36.99. Megadeth, peace sales, but who's buying? Megadeth is new and sealed for $36.99. And I have 2 copies of Ghost. This is Pope Star. It's on Milky Clear Vinyl, which is the indie exclusive. Ghost is $28.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Diamond Rex. Actually, there was new bids. There was 51, then 52. So, yeah, 52. So, we're still selling it, but it actually is 52 with Paul S. I didn't even see those additional bids. 52, that's with Paul S. Paul S., thank you. You get the Diamond Rex. Final call to get a bid on Heaven. Heaven's at $15, okay? Soundgardens are available. Get them while you can. They're typically sold out. And then we have a waiting list. Make sure I didn't miss anything else in there. Clint Eastwood, Indian LP, and make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, we're not. Okay, so Soundgarden, Autumn Betts gets a Soundgarden, Jason Fernandez on a Soundgarden, Jason Dobb on a Soundgarden, Kelly W. on Pope, Star, a Ghost, and so is Eric Fisher. Those are sold and sold, okay? Steve Phillips on a Soundgarden, that is sold to Steve Phillips. Let's get a new auction. I have Megadeth, I have Soundgarden, I have Rage Against the Machine. That's the first 3 records in that bin. Next auction is going to go up front here. Let's actually change it up a little bit. Let's do a Beatles. This is called Behind Closed Doors. This is a bootleg unofficial from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And this is from the Let It Be Get Back sessions, okay? This is VG Plus condition overall, orange vinyl, Good Times Records, bootleg, pretty cool cover there. Looks like something from the 50s. This is the original material recorded before. Oh, okay, so this is actually not really the Get Back sessions. This is like Let It Be Naked. This is the material originally recorded during the Let It Be sessions for the album that got all Phil Spector. Yeah, so this is essentially like Let It Be Naked then, right? Plus there's some other stuff on here. Watching Rainbows, Early in the Morning, 1 After 9. So it's a Get Back, but is it also the... I think it's the non-stripped down version. That could be a pretty cool bootleg then. I don't recall seeing that before. Dale's Pittsburgh collection, $35 start. Edwin, your bid on Diamond Rex did come in late. We have next Chris Stapleton. Haven't had him in a while. This is from Room A Volume 2, $33.99. Chris Stapleton from Room A Volume 2, new and sealed, $33.99 for Chris Stapleton. Always need him in stock. And then speaking of bootlegs, I've got a bunch tonight. Here's another one. Bruce Springsteen, Bound for Glory, rare 1973 broadcast. Bruce Springsteen, new and sealed, $29.99. No one bid on Heaven. Heaven is a $15 buy it now. Heaven is a $15 buy it now. VG condition. The Beatles is a $35 start. Let me step over here and grab the next sealed Jimmy Johnson record, whatever I've done with it. What have I done with it? Right here. Let me see what I have here with this one. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's see what we have here on this one. Okay, I'll work on that in just a second. First thing, we have the Beatles at $35 on that. And then first is Steve K, which is Kucharski. Oh boy, Steve, that's a bad way to welcome a first-time buyer, is to completely butcher your last name. But that is sold to you. Thank you. And I'll need to get your first-time buyer information, okay? I'll need to get your first-time buyer information. Thank you and welcome. That is sold to Steve K. Make sure you are a first-time buyer. Go ahead and say yes, first-time buyer on that. Okay, let's go back up top. The Beatles, the first thing was Okay, with Soul Salgar. The next thing is Eric Fisher on Chris Stapleton. Eric Fisher got Chris Stapleton. Robert bid 35 on the Beatles. Renee Scriver on Bruce Springsteen. Our new buyer, Steve K. I'm probably going to call you Steve K. You got the heaven. Michael, he's already bought it. And we have this right here. This is Nick Cave and the Birthday Party, Amsterdam, 1981. Another bootleg. This is $29.99. This is Nick Cave and the Birthday Party, Amsterdam, 1981. This is supposed to be $29.99. So, yeah, Nick Cave. I'll make sure that correct sticker gets put on that whenever somebody tags it. Kucharski. Okay, that's a lot better. Kucharski, first-time buyer. Thank you, Steve. Welcome to Heaven Sold to You for $15. Please make sure you go ahead and message our page. I need your email address and mailing address. If you can send that to me right now. Final call on the Beatles. The high bid is at $35. That's going twice, going 3 times. That's going twice, going 3 times, okay? Next auction is Axe Nemesis. We're going to put this up right now. Axe is a 1983 U.S. original. This is an OG copy with the original inner sleeve. This one's VG Plus. We're going to put that up for a $15 start. Ryan Anderson on Nick Cave. That is Amsterdam, 1981 bootleg. That is $29.99. That's sold to Ryan Anderson. Thank you. And we have Led Zeppelin, a restock of In Through the Outdoor. Led Zeppelin's $33.99. $33.99. And I have Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. You Never Saw Coming. This is 2 LP. Kid Rock is $46.99. Welcome all first-time buyers. I would like to welcome you to the wonderful world of Collectco. That's where we're at right now. We're selling records. I'm trying to find more sealed stuff. I'm trying to find a patch of more stuff. Hey, here's more Levon Helms. I can tell from the top of them. Yep, here's more Levon Helm records. So in case you missed the first or one of the early Jimmy Johnson deals, there's more sealed Levon Helms for just $19.99, okay? There's more sealed Levon Helms for $19.99. So we now have more of these. They're sealed $19.99. Also, Fred Cardinale needs to put back Marilyn Manson. So let me go ahead and pull that because that was our last copy, I think. Let me see over here in the sold batch. Was that the last Marilyn Manson? It was. So Marilyn Manson is being put back by Fred Cardinale. And let me go ahead and show that again because there might be somebody who wants it. And there might even be somebody even additional wanting it. I just got to figure out where it is, Fred. Let's see here. I can't remember how early you bought that. I'm going to pull, whoever's watching, I'm going to pull one of them out. I can't remember what order it was. I could kind of mess them up when they're watching this. But I'll go ahead and pull it out so we can show it again. And this is $29.99. This is Marilyn Manson, Hell Is So Cold. That is available for $29.99, okay? $29.99. Let's go back to the top. And the Beatles is sold to Robert Warner for $35. Robert, that is sold to you for $35. Thank you. That is sold to Robert for $35. That is the Beatles. And that was a pretty good looking bootleg there on orange vinyl. That's sold to you for $35. Next is Fred Cardinale says he'll take one of the sealed Levon Helms. Let's make sure we put a sticky note on that because it's from the Jimmy Johnson collection. And that's sold to Fred Cardinale for $19.99. Thank you, Fred. That's sold to you, $19.99. And then next thing is Autumn Betts takes to Marilyn Manson. That's sold to Autumn Betts for $29.99. And then Axe is a final call, 1983 U.S. Specialty OG, original inner sleeve, VG Plus. Nobody's been on that. It's a $15 start. John just dropped off some new arrivals. 4 crates of new arrivals just got dropped off. Excellent. Next LP in here is Pink Floyd, The Final Cut. Remastered. Gatefold, that's $33.99. Thank you, Steve K, for sending us a message. I greatly appreciate that. And I also have Metallica, Kill 'Em All, $33.99. Metallica, Kill 'Em All, $33.99. Next auction going up right now is Voivod. Oh, excuse me. No, I always mess this up. This is Probot. I always mess this up because it looks like a Voivod record, but this is the Probot. This is the Dave Grohl side project. 2018 U.S. limited edition, 2LP, gray, silver marble. And this is going to go up for just a $55 start. Just a $55 start. This is Probot. There's 1 LP, there's 2 LP, and I think that's pretty well below the cheapest one we could find listed. So Probot's going up for a $55 start, okay? Let's see. Next thing is Axe 15, Metallica, tracks on Levon Helm. And let me go ahead and show one more record, and that is a Ghost Phantomine, $29.99. Probot already has a bid for $60. Axe has a high bid for $18. And the next record here is Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. Now, I think Ed ordered these. I want to make sure that there wasn't a waiting list or anything, because I don't remember ordering that. I don't know if somebody requested it. I might need to find out before I completely sell out, but we haven't had any new sealed Dylan stuff in a while, and he might have just ordered those because of the movie. I'm not real for sure. Ed, are you watching? $28.99. I went ahead and priced them and put them in the bin. And then we have Soundgarden down on the upside. Soundgarden's the 2LP. That's new and sealed, $46.99. ProBots at $60. ProBots at $60. ProBots at $75. And Axe is at $20. Let me grab a different record right quick. I'm trying to dig around over here in some of this stuff right here and see what we have. This one looks weird. This one looks interesting. More from Jimmy Johnson. Let's see what's going on with this one right here. Let me check this. Trying to find some of these, what the genre is. Trying to find sealed stuff, and then trying to find maybe right quick what kind of genre it is. Wings like an eagle. This looks like a pretty good record. They start, let's see. It looks like they started 18. This is Rock, Folk, Pulp. It don't really say. The title here is incorrect. Should be Wings Like an Eagle. Yeah, Wings Like an Eagle. They fixed it. This is, it don't really say the exact style. It's definitely rock, but looks like a pretty good record based on what some of them sealed. So there's some sealed ones on here. They started 18. How about we do ours for just $9.99 though? Just $9.99. This is called Sojourner, Wings Like an Eagle. Sojourner, Wings Like an Eagle. These are sealed. I've got 4 of them, and this is from the Jimmy Johnson collection, which will come with one of these right here. So Sojourner, Wings Like an Eagle. Those are $9.99. I have 4 of them if anybody wants one, okay? I have 4 of those available. Let's go back over here to the top and make sure we didn't miss anything. ProBot 55, ProBot 62, Axe 20, Axe 22, ProBot 75, Axe 22, Chris Smith on a Ghost. That's sold to Chris Smith. Thank you, that is sold. Do you have Bad Motor Finger in stock? Yeah, I think that was in the last bin. Yeah. Renee Scriver wants a Sojourner for $9.99. Axe has a new bid for $25. Sandy Villa put Soup, but I think she wants Sojourner. That's sold to Sandy Villa for $9.99. Brian Call on Sojourner. That's sold to Brian Call for $9.99. Now there's one left unless I find more. Here's a Metallica bootleg live in the City of Brotherly Love, limited edition. I think this is the one where they're doing the covers. Yep, $39.99. That's available 2LP. So just for clarification, ProBot is on colored vinyl. It's a 2LP. And the final call is Eric Fisher at $75. Eric Fisher has that for $75. And then Axe is with Jim Sedal at $25. We're going through a crate of new vinyl. Lots of great stuff in here. Restock stuff I hadn't had in a while. Somebody just had for Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger. I do have that. It is $33.99. I should have one copy of it. Or did we sell it earlier? It's coming up. If I hadn't shown it, then it's in one of these mini bins, because every crate on the table is new stuff that I have not shown tonight. Jeremy Abrams says he'll take a Sojourner. That's sold to Jeremy Abrams for $9.99. Thank you, Jeremy. Okay? Next record here is Van Halen's debut. This is new and sealed, 180 gram remaster. Van Halen is $33.99, and we have 1, 2, 3. I got a Led Zeppelin bootleg in here too. Led Zeppelin live in Dallas, March 4th, 1975. This is $29.99. $29.99. This is Led Zeppelin, live in Dallas, March 4th, 1979. I've only got 3 of them. Those are also $29.99. Angela, I'm already sold out of Sojourners, unless I find more. Axe, we have an out with Jason Widener. I think we can go ahead and sell that to Jim Sedal then for $25. The Metallica is live in the City of Brotherly Love, limited edition. And that's on Parachute. It's a 2LP. It's on red vinyl. Die, Die, My Darling, Blitzkrieg, The Prince, Merciful Fate, Turn the Page, Am I Evil, Bread Fan, Overkill. And I'm pretty sure that is the covers album, right? It's like, or a covers concert, I think they did exclusively. I bet Brian can tell us. There's ProBot, and the high bid on ProBot is a final call. Make sure everybody's done. ProBot, about to be sold. Eric Fisher, $75, okay? And then we have Sojourner. Next on Sojourner was Angela Lewis. And I was sold out. Unless I find another one, Angela Lewis. And then Metallica, Brian and Kelly asked. And then Led Zeppelins are sold to Tawana Bennett. Let's sell one of those to Tawana Bennett right here. That's sold to Tawana, $29.99. Bill Samus on the Led Zeppelin, $29.99. Stacy Metternich for $29.99. And then Mike Langford, Take New Marilyn Manson. So the bootleg is sold out as of right now, Mike. Let me do one more look through my crate over here. If you want to go on a waiting list, just say yes, waiting list. and I will put you on there because I'm definitely going to order more. Yeah, those are gone. The one Fred Carnell put back was already claimed. Okay, so we have Metallica Soda Brian, and we have Metallica Soda Kelly W. Those are sold and sold. Now, I had a feeling we'd have a wait list for Led Zeppelin. I think I already have them back ordered. So Joe Barrios, you'll be first on a wait list. I don't see that concert too often. Dallas 75, that's one I don't see as often. You know, you'll see BBC Sessions and you'll see the Paris, France 69, but that's a show I don't see as often. Dallas 75. So Joe Barrios will be first on a wait list, and those are only $29.99, okay? Both of the Metallicas are sold. And next is Slayer, and this is World Painted Blood. Slayer is $36.99. Let's grab another batch of some. Oh, here's another Sojourner right here. Here we go. Angela Lewis. Angela, there's you, a Sojourner. Make sure all the Jimmy Johnson stuff I tagged gets a sticky note, and make sure we put them in a new sleeve and make a copy of the COA to put down in there, okay? We're going to be making a lot of copies because I have a feeling we're probably going to sell hundreds of copies of these tonight. Here's another little one here. We got 4 or 5 of it, looks like. Are these already sleeved here? Is these sealed? Maybe we'll find some Bobby Womack. There might be some stuff open that like wasn't sealed originally. Ooh, this is, well, this is a well-known band name, but it's not the band y'all think it is. Let me figure out what we can find with this. This is CP. This looks like it's privately pressed, too. This could be really good, actually. Yeah, there's only one available for sale. Let's see here. Is this it right here? Yeah, there's only one available for sale. Wow, this is a pretty good one. This is, let's see, there's only one for sale. Is it in the United States? Okay, it is. The last one sold, wow, 7 years ago now. This is, and they're marked $29.95. Let's do them for $14.99. Let's do them for $14.99. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is Clutch, $14.99. Not the band you're thinking of. This is Clutch. It just says rock and roll, produced by Jimmy Johnson, recorded at Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. We've got, that must be a very low production record. Only 7 people have it in their collection on Discogs, and the last one sold was 7 years ago. It's called Clutch, but of course that's nothing to do with the Clutch that we know. That is $14.99, but those are sealed, okay? And let me go ahead. Angela says passed on the Sojourner, so let's put that back. If anybody else wants one, let me know, because Angela said she would pass on it. Now let's update Probot. Probot was at 77, then 80, and then Clutch is sold to Robert Tomic. These are $14.99. I don't have many of these though. There's Robert Tomic. There's one for Russell Flynn. Thank you, Russell Flynn. Probot got a new bid for 81. BJ Deckmere on Clutch for $14.99. Brian Call on Clutch for $14.99. That's sold to Brian Call for $14.99. And then Richie Glover on Clutch for $14.99. That's all I have unless I find more, okay? Not all this has been sorted, so if I find more, be on the lookout to claim that again. Let me peek in this box. Let me look in this box right quick, very quickly. Let me do a flip, make sure there's nothing else in here. Boy, there's some good titles, though. There's a Bobby Womack coming up, a Julian Lennon. I see Chris Hillman. And not all these are sealed. There's a lot of Millie Jacksons and Little Milton. So, yeah, we'll just be doing those randomly throughout the night, okay? So that's all the Clutch I had, unfortunately. I wish I would have had a bunch. Chris Smith said I need to put back Ghost. Now, the Ghost album that's being put back is which one? Was it Phantom Mine? Chris Smith, Phantom Mine? Is that right? Probot's now at 90. All right, and then quick is The Cure. Hang on a second. 1984, $29.99. Probot's at 90. Eric Fisher says he's done. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And the next auction is going to be, oh, this black's, wow, the colors on this Black Sabbath pop. Wow. It's a bootleg, an unofficial, made to resemble the original European release on the Vertigo label. Wow. This is $35 start. So this is a bootleg of Mob Rules. The cover really stands out for me. That might be the best looking cover on a bootleg like replica I've ever seen. Vertigo, and that's a $35 start. That's going up for a $35 start. None of the Smiths have been sold. No, none of the Smiths. Melinda gets The Cure, okay? And Patrick, The Cure is $29.99. You have dibs if you want it. Probot's a final call. No new Japanese tonight. Nope, no new Japanese tonight. That was a great crate. Let's go through those one more time. And before my stack gets out of hand here, I think y'all have seen what we're selling with the sealed Jimmy Johnson stuff, okay? So let me recap what's left over. First is that Sojourner record, which was $9.99. We have Roger C. Real, one left, $9.99. These are all sealed. And then the very well-known Levon Helm, several of those, and we've already sold a bunch. Those are $19.99. And then Russell Smith was $6.99. Okay, so Russell Smith, there's the Levon Helms, and one Sojourner and one Roger C. Real, and several we've already sold out of, okay? Now, Patrick Fu says he'll take the Cure. If anybody else wants on the waiting list, let me know. This is the Cure. Hang on a second. Live at Paramount Theater, 1984, $29.99, all right? That's where we're at on that. Black Sabbath's a $35 start. So essentially, it's an unofficial, and we're about to sell ProBot for $90. If anybody wants on the Cure waiting list, let me know. We have Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire, new and sealed, $33.99. Quick recap in here. Surprised we didn't sell out of these, but I ordered a bunch. Soundgarden Live Lollapalooza, 1992. Soundgarden is $29.99. Lollapalooza. We have two copies of Megadeth. Megadeth, piece sales, but who's buying? Megadeth is $36.99. Soundgarden, Megadeth, and we have Chris Stapleton. We sold one. We have one left from Room A, Volume 2. That's $33.99. Chris Smith has Slayer, and that is sold. That is sold. Yeah, the Cure was a live concert bootleg. That's the Cure. Hang on a second. Live at the Paramount Theater, Seattle, 1984, October 21st. And I think I have 0 left. Yeah, there's a waiting list. There is a Bruce Springsteen. That's a live bootleg unofficial. The rare 1973 broadcast. That's $29.99. Mob Rules has a bid of $35, and then Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, their final studio album, $33.99 new and sealed. Let's go ahead and sell ProBot. Pretty good battle on that one. I knew it would do well, and ProBot is sold to Autumn Betts for $90. The Dave Grohl side project there. I think that's his attempt at some like thrash metal. I think he's always doing something crazy, isn't he? That is sold for $90. Let's put that away. And we do have another claim on Soundgarden with Andrew Eisensmith. Still got several, as you can see. Greg Mossberger on Mob Rules. Somebody asked for the Smiths. How about we go ahead and put one up? That's something I don't say too often. The Smiths. How about Strange Ways, Here We Come? And wow, it is a 1987 U.S. Allied OG pressing. This is an 87 U.S. Allied OG pressing. This is a gold stamp promo. There is not a white label promo for this record. So they did not make one Sire Rough Trade that's actually marked a promo, just the gold stamp. So that's about the closest you're going to get on that. There's the nice original under sleeve, and the Smiths is a $65 star, gold stamp promo here on the front. Wow, $65 start. That's up for bid. Next is Dwayne Caldwell. He wants that last Jimmy Johnson Sojourner. That's sold to Dwayne for $9.99. Damon D on the Cure waiting list. We still got Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $46.99. 2LP, Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. And that even has Ba Woody Dom, the Bang Dang Dingy Dingy. And it also has Picture with Sheryl Crow, $46.99. Next is Pink Floyd, The Final Cut, $33.99. 2 copies of Metallica, Kill 'Em All for $33.99. Ghost Phantomine, that is the last one, tan vinyl, $28.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits is $28.99. Soundgarden, Down on the Upside, that's $46.99. Van Halen, $33.99. Running with the Devil, You Really Got Me. Ain't Talking About Love, Feel Your Love Tonight. Eruption, Atomic Punk, that is $33.99. Also 2 copies. Slayer, World Painted Blood is $36.99. And another copy of Ghost Phantomine, it's $28. Eric Fisher wants Ghost. Now there's 1 copy left. Black Sabbath is sold, 1 bid for $35. And that is sold to Greg Mossberger. Thank you, Greg. And now the Smiths has 1 bid for $75 with Thomas Ujar. That's going once, going twice. Now, we sold out of some stuff in there that there's a waiting list for. We'll show that again later. Ben Digert on Metallica, and I'm assuming that was for, I think the only one left in here is Kill 'Em All, right? Let me find that. Metallica, what happened to it? It's got to be right here. Yeah, Kill 'Em All. Jump in the Fire. Ben Digert is going to Seek and Destroy. That's sold to Ben Digert. Thank you. Metallica's on black vinyl. No, unfortunately, the colored vinyl are Walmart exclusives, and we don't get those. Always been a bad deal, but because they get the colored vinyl and we don't, so unfortunate. All right, now this is from Jimmy Johnson's collection. I've only got 1. I wish I had a bunch of these. I know we could sell probably no telling how many, but right now I only have my hands on 1. This is sealed Julian Lennon, as in John Lennon's son, The Lot, and this is sealed with hype sticker, and this is from Jimmy Johnson's collection. I'm going to put it up for a $10 star. There is a tear in the shrink, I think. Yeah, there's a tear in the shrink right here, but that is sealed, has a cut hole. Now, why was this on? Now, why did he have this? Did he have something to do with this record? I wouldn't be surprised. Julian Lennon's a $10 start. It is sealed, okay? Let's go through a new crate. Let's go through another crate of vintage buy it now best offer. I still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All these crates on the table is new vinyl from the night that's never been gone through before. Those are available if anybody wants them. I'm going to put them right here behind me, okay? They're right here behind me, and we've already been through one bin of new vinyl. Most of it got obliterated. There's not much left from that very first crate. Julian Lennon's a $10 start. I'll put up another LP for auction in just a second. The next thing I have right now, though, is, let me see what's in here. Oh, you know what? Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Are they sealed? Let's see if these are sealed. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, that one is. Let's see if I have another one. Nope, this one's opened. Okay, so yeah, I only had a couple more. So yeah, there's Julian Lennon. This looks like I have 2 more, but this one doesn't have a hop sticker, and the other one's open. So we'll leave that one up for auction, though, but it looks like I have maybe 1 more in here. You never know about this stuff. Crockett, good to see you on. Thank you. Welcome, Crockett. How are you? Crockett is on the chat. Welcome. Hope you and your family had a great Christmas. I need your dad to buy some coins. Where is he? Ben. Next auction is where? Next crate is what? Let's do another crate of buy it now best offer before we get into some more vintage stuff, okay? Let's do some more buy it now best offer before we get into more, before we get to new vintage stuff, okay? So let's do a quick crate of buy it now best offer before we get into more vintage. John Lennon has 1 bid for $10. The Smiths is a final call, $75. All right, and Sean Drew wants LL Cool J, and I don't have Ghost, so I'll take the other copy. Okay, no problem. So I put back on Ghost, and now another claim for Ghost. No problem. Got lucky because it was the last one. That's sold to Sean Druin, or excuse me, that is sold to Chris Smith, and now let's give Sean Druin a copy of LL Cool J, and that was 1 of 2 left. Now there's 2 left. Now there's 2 left. Okay. John Lennon or Julian Lennon's 1 bid for $10. Here we go. One of the better titles. Well, actually, I don't know. That Clutch record we sold earlier might be more valuable than that, but just thought I'd put that one up for auction. Everything in here, very quickly, buy it now, best offer. And we have 5 more crates of new vinyl. John's brought up 4 crates, and I have a feeling Paul and Laura will be bringing up crates as well. What does that mean? We're going to have a lot of stuff, of new stuff to go through. First thing in here is New York really has the blue stars. This is Victoria Spivey, sealed $74.99. The Smiths is an 87 U.S. Allied original, gold stamp promo, original inner sleeve, EX vinyl, 1 bid for $75, going twice, going 3 times. Next thing we have is the Jake Porter story, Ernie Fields, Jack McVie, and Gene and Eunice. That's an 83 UK. That's sealed for $14.99. Medicine Ball Caravan, $19.99. This is a soundtrack. Alice Cooper, B.B. King, The Young Bloods, Medicine Ball Caravan, $19.99. Jack McVeigh and his orchestra. That's an 85 UK mono, sealed for $9.99. The Plaster Caster Blues Band, a 69 US, $34.99. You've been on the Smiths for $85. I didn't figure we was done on that. The Julian Lennon's at $12 with Marsha Collins. Jeremy, you're out. And the first bidder, Michael McCullen, you're also out. Brian Knight, a Dark Horse, in 81 UK. That is $19.99. And we have Johnny Young, Blues Masters Volume 9. Johnny Young is a 72 US, $19.99. Laura says they're already, oh, I see them. Laura's records are already up here. There they are. There's 1 crate. There's 2 crate. There's 4 crates over here. That's a crate of sold stuff. That's stuff I got to go through. And what else do I have that is sealed? What else do I have that's sealed in this bin from Jimmy Johnson's collection? I might have to do just some single shots here. Ooh, this is a good one. Let me see what else is in here. I have more from a band that we've already sold tonight. But I have 2 of these. Let's make these $14.99. And these are from Jimmy Johnson's collection. And as of right now, I've only got 2. And these are sealed Delbert McClinton's Playing from the Heart. Sealed Deborah McClinton, plain from the heart. I've only got 2 in my hand right now. Those are sealed for $14.99. There's 1 and there's 2, and those are from the Jimmy Johnson collection. You'll get a COA if you buy those, okay? Smith's is now at 85 and John Lennon or Julian Lennon's at 14. Back to this bin of Buy It Now Best Offer. New York Really Has the Blue Stars, Volume 4, Victoria Spivey. That is sealed $59.99. Harry Crafton, 1949-1954, 87 UK mono. That is sealed for $14.99. And Jimmy Witherspoon, Rockin' LA. Jimmy Witherspoon's at 89 US, sealed for $14.99. Let's give the 2 Deborah McClintons to Renee Scriver and Jason Boxall. As of right now, that's the only 2 I have. I may have more, so be on the lookout. We have 8 crates full of this guy's collection. And maybe a little bit later, we'll go through the open stuff, and I'll just straight price it, sort it right quick, and maybe later tonight, we can go through all of it, okay? But those are sold for $14.99. Next is Jimmy Witherspoon. Sell that to Amanda Bennett for $10. Next is Juke Joint Blues, Blues Classics 23. That is sealed for $29.99. The Smiths is a final call. Thomas is out. Dale has it for $85. Chris Knapp, do you want back in? Julian Lennon's at $14. Final call to Michael McCullen. Lil Green, Chicago. Lil Green, Chicago, 1940, 1947. A 1985 pressing. That is $19.99. $19.99. Also, the Jimmy Johnson Band, Johnson Wax. This is $29.99. Jimmy Johnson Band. I don't think that's the same Jimmy Johnson, though. $29.99 for the Jimmy Johnson Band. And Lau Fulson, or Hooley, U.S. Repress Reissue. That is sealed for $29.99. And Randy Newman, Land of Dreams. Randy Newman is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Bowling Green, John Cephas, and Harmonica, Phil Wiggins. And 86 U.S. Piedmont Blues, sealed for $19.99. Magic Slim in the Heart of the Blues, Blues Power. That's a 1980 French import, sealed $39.99. All right, the Smiths is sold to Dale Shannon for $85. That is sold. That is gone. And Michael McCullen, you get the sealed Julian Lennon for $14. Thank you, Michael McCullen. That is sold to you for $14. I'm going to put the sticky note on it so they know to put a COA down in there. Thanks for whoever's watching the show. Make sure if I say it's from Jimmy Johnson's and I put this little sticky on it, it gets a COA down in it, okay? We have Jimmy Russian and the Count Basie Orchestra, Good Morning Blues. That is sealed for $14.99. Looks like we need 2 new auctions, right? Let's see what else we have in here. Next auction is going to be Black Sabbath. Let's pull something from the back, and this is going to be, let's go ahead and do, we got 2 more Smiths records to do. I'll do those in just a second. 2 more Smiths records. Those are always tough to get. We got Beatles Rare Tracks, and we got Black Sabbath. Let's go ahead and do those right now. First thing we have is Ultra Rare Tracks, the Beatles Volume 3. Genuine Swingin' Pig. This is a bootleg at 89 Luxembourg. Translucent red vinyl with the inner sleeve. And this is demos, alternate takes, and rarities. $35 start on the Beatles. And over here we have Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy, a 76 US Jacksonville, an original inner sleeve, VG condition, OG Technical Ecstasy, $25 start. Next thing is Buster Benton, first time in Europe. That's sealed for $29.99. Brian on Lau for $25. That was Lau Fulson. Sell that to Brian D. Leon for $25. Also, Lucky Peterson Riding. That's an 84 French import. The only time on vinyl, $29.99. Also, Willie James Lons. That's a Chicago woman. 1980 French import. Only time that was on vinyl, $29.99. And Champion Jack Dupree, Mercy on Me. Champion Jack Dupree is $29.99. All right, here's a band. We sold some of their stuff earlier, and this was the Scratch Band. This was the Scratch Band. And give me 1 second on this one before I show it or anybody claims it. Let me see if this one's the same thing as what we had earlier. And it looks like it is pretty close. Yeah, rock. Somebody said something about related to Irish of some sort. I think this is the same thing. It looks like these are sealed, and these are going to be $9.99. And this is more from the Scratch Band. And we have 1, we have 2, we have 3, we have 4, 5, and 6. And those are all from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Those are sealed, $9.99. That is available. Those are $9.99. The Beatles at $35, Black Sabbath at $20. We have James Cotton with Matt Guitar Murphy. That is sealed for $19.99. Also, we have Live in London, Volume 1. That's an 84 UK, sealed $19.99 with Mickey Jupp, Diz, and the Doorman, the Electric Bluebirds. Next is the Nighthawks, and this is sealed 88 US, $19.99. And The Adventures of Juke Boy Bonner in Authenticity, unknown release year, VG Plus $24.99. LaCroix, this is VG Plus $14.99. LaCroix is VG Plus $14.99. And Stan Webb's Chicken Shack, 81 Canadian import, $19.99. Scratch Band is sold to BJ Dickmere, Jeff Walmatz, and Eric Fisher. There's one. There's two, and let's see. Let's go ahead and give you that one right there. Those are sold for $9.99 each. Let me put little stickies on those to know those are good to go. I hear the train coming, but we're back here in the back. Y'all may not be able to hear it as well, but I do hear the train rolling through. So if you're new, what we're doing over here is some stuff from this Jimmy Johnson collection. I'll explain that in just a second. Right now, this Beetle Boot Ultra Rare Tracks has one bid for $35. Scratch Band is sold to Fred Cardinal for $9.99. Brian Call also wants one. There's one to Fred Cardinal, and there's one to Brian Call, and now there's one left. And Black Sabbath is a no bid. Final call on that for a $20 start. Next thing is another Stan Webb's Chicken Shack. That's EX $17.99. Mike Cooper, oh really? That's a 69 US EX $17.99. Andrew Voice Odom, farther down the road, a 73 US quad VG $11.99. Rock and Roll Fever. This is a 82 UK VG condition $9.99. Willie Egan's 55 to 58. Melanie, the Good Book, that is $14.99. That comes with the booklet that was originally with it. And Vernon Dahlhart, Old Time Songs, 1925, 1930, $9.99. The legendary Bobby Darin, that is $14.99. As of right now, there's only one Scratch Band left. There is a tear in the Shrink, just FYI, but that is the only one I have left. Ernest Tubb and his Texas Troubadours is $9.99. And Traveling Man Dick Curlis, $19.99. So this is the last crate of Buy It Now Best Offer for a while before we go into new, and pre-owned vintage, which there's already 6 crates of pre-owned vintage up here, and we have 6 more crates of new vinyl to go through. Final call on Black Sabbath. It does have a bid for $20. And Fred, you've been outbid on the Beatles. We have the Big Wheel, Wilma Lee, and Stoney Cooper. This is $9.99. The Big Wheel. Also George Burns in Nashville, $14.99. And by the way, these are Buy It Now Best Offer. If you hadn't heard me say that, if you're just hopping on. This is The Kinks presents a soap opera. That's $19.99. Homeland Conspiracy on the Dick Curlis. That's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Black Sabbath has a new bid for $21. And Cotton for $11. Michael Snare. Let me figure out where that was. Sounds like there was perhaps a James Cotton in here. There's a very well it could be. And Michael, this was marked $19.99. I'll do that for $15 if you want it. It is sealed. $15 on that one. This is called Thief in the Night. This is Randy Thornton, $9.99. And we have Aware of the Day, Jerry Butler. And this is a 61 $34.99. R.K. Tucker on GB for $10. George Burns sell that to R.K. Tucker for $10. And Lucky, if he finds them, not worried. Lucky, is that a claim or did I miss something? And then the Beatles at 41, and Sabbath has a new bid for 23. All righty, let me see what else I can find over here. See if I can get another batch of sealed stuff together. I'm trying to open up one of these boxes, and sometimes you open one up and there's like 10 all together. That looks pretty easy to identify. And we can pull out. Let me see what's in this next one. Oh, there's a bunch of something right here. Let's see what they look like. Some of them that are in sleeves may be open, which is unusual, but to have that many open records together. But let's find out what we have here. This is, okay, we got, let me check on this one right quick. I mean, I know what this is, but I'm going to just check it right quick. And this is, yeah, let's do this one right here. Okay. And how many different versions? I have a feeling there's several. Yep. Spring. This is on Spring Records. Here it is right here. Okay. Yeah, these are sealed Millie Jackson, which is under Funk Soul Soul, 1983. These are Millie Jackson. These are from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Extra Sexual Persuasion, Millie Jackson. This is on the Spring label. They're sealed, 1983, $6.99. Millie Jackson's from the Jimmy Johnson collection, $6.99. Let me see if his name's credited. Producer Brad Shapiro. Yeah, Brad Shapiro produced it. We were just talking about him. He lives here in Lebanon. He comes in the store quite often, and I think John actually just said Brad Shapiro and Jimmy Johnson kind of knew each other because of their work in this, recorded in Muscle Shoals. These are recorded in Muscle Shoals. So that's why it's in Jimmy Johnson's collection, $6.99. Millie Jackson ESP. These are sealed, $6.99. I've got several of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'll make sure anybody buys one gets one of these cards saying they did come from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Muscle Shoals Rhythm Section Swampers member. Those are $6.99. All right, back of the top. Now, the last thing I had was GB for 10, Beatles 41, Black Sabbath 26, pass on that, details on Juke Joint, details on Nighthawks, and we have Millie Jackson. Okay, so quick update then. The Beatles now has a new high bid with Robert Warner at 41. Fred Cardinal, you're out, okay? And then the VG OG Black Sabbath is at 26 with Javi Soto. Jason Boxell put JB, $30. That's Jerry Butler. That is sold to Jason Boxell for $30. And then we had a request on Juke Joint we showed earlier and the Nighthawks, okay? Let me try to find those right quick before I go any deeper. Juke Joint and the Nighthawks. Here's the Nighthawks Backtrack. This is called the Nighthawks Backtrack. It's a 1988 U.S. sealed, $19.99. And then we had something perhaps with the words Juke Joint. Here's Juke Joint Blues Classics 23, a U.S. reissue sealed, $29.99, okay? And then next is the Millie Jacksons, which are going to be $6.99. They're sealed, and we're going to tag those right now. The first person I see is Brian Call. Brian Call got one for $6.99, and then Michael Ruttman got one for $6.99, and then Sam Squatch 67 got one for $6.99, and then Doug Reeder is getting one for $6.99. Daniel Cody is going to get one for $6.99. Troy Robinson is going to get one for $6.99. And the last person next is Jason McCoy. He also gets one for $6.99. Make sure if I'm putting a sticky on them, they get a copy of that COA, okay? Beatles 45, Roberts out, Sabbath at 30, Black Sabbath 30 again. All right, back to the being a Bot Now Best Offer. Sugarloaf featuring Jerry Corbetta. Don't call us, we'll call you. Sugarloaf is $19.99. Matthew, let's see, the Vernon. Oh, yeah, Vernon Delhart. I saw your comment earlier. Did I miss something there? Vernon Delhart. Okay, Matthew, thank you and welcome. And this is so do you. Now, have you bought from us before, Matthew? And I'm avoiding saying your last name because I don't want to mess it up. Matthew S. And that was right here, the Vernon Delhart. That is so do you. Yes, that is so do you. I'll take three. I'll take 3 millies. Right now, I have 0 left, unless I come up with more, okay? That is so do you. And Matthew, that is so do you. Thank you. And you are a first-time buyer. Okay, so thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address, okay? Send that in the form of a Facebook message. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. This is Thursday. That includes everything tonight, tomorrow, Friday, and on Saturday. And we're also doing a show on Sunday, but the Sunday show will start a new week. But don't forget, I'll try to plug that all night. Don't forget, okay? Don't forget about Sunday, all right? So we have Black Sabbath and the Beatles. I'll update those in 1 second. We have Fandango Cadillac. That is $14.99, Fandango Cadillac. We have Dan Pickett, 1949 Country Blues. That is sealed for $19.99. Fred Cardinal, give him the Nighthawks unless Kevin Willis wants it. I think he asked about it. And then Juke. Who asked about Juke earlier? Juke was asked earlier by, let me find that comment again, Sandy Villa. Now, Sandy, if you want this, let me know, because here's what's going on right now with the Juke Joint. Sandy, this is yours. It would have to be sticker. And then Riley, you're next. It's also a sticker because Fred Cardinal wants it for sticker, okay? So that's the order. Sandy, Riley, and Fred, but Riley would have to want it for sticker price. So Riley, you can go ahead and say pass. That way if Sandy passes, we'll go ahead and give it to Fred. Now, the next comment was, he said, let Fred have it. Actually, next is Riley. And then most of the garage albums we've been showing came from a collection in New Orleans. Yeah, came from a collection in New Orleans. Riley Harrison on Dan Pickett. That is sold. I'll go ahead and sell that to Riley for $14. Let's go ahead and make sure we know where we're at on the Beatles Rare Tracks Volume 3. That's on red vinyl. And the last bid was with Fred Cardinal as well, $45. And then Black Sabbath is a final call. It's a VG, but it is an OG. And Chris Smith has it for $30. Stuck is out. Jason Aglicki's out. The high bid is $30, okay? So, Riley, you got the juke joint if you want it, but it would be sticker price. We have Ian McCulloch sidelining. Ian McCulloch is a 2023 record store day. That is $19.99. Fred can have juke joint. Fred, you get juke joint as sticker. Thank you. That's so to you. Next is Angel on Earth That Is in Heaven. Angel is $19.99. Godsmack Faceless. $29.99. That's a fairly new reissue that had never been put on vinyl. Godsmack is $29.99. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next auction right now. And the next auction is going to be Kiss Alive, which is a 1975 US OG. And this is a very nice copy. If y'all remember a while back, I told y'all we found a crate of Kiss records in the back. There were some nice copies in here, including this one right here. This is an OG PRC. This is got the insert, the booklet. This is a beautiful copy of Kiss Alive, and it is extremely nice. There's the inner sleeve. There's the inner sleeve. There's the book, and it has just one retail sticker on the back. We hadn't tried to remove it. It's a gatefold, extremely nice copy of Kiss Alive. Let's put that up for a... we got some comps listed here of what they've sold in near mint recently. Let's start this one at $75. This is a nice copy. Kiss Alive. Very little wear on the cover. Very little wear. Super nice vinyl. That is a $75 start. $75 start on that, okay? Next thing we have is Black Sabbath, and we have the Beatles and Jason Aglickley on I Am. Ian McCulloch, that's sold to Travis Wade, okay? And then Scott Oman wants Godsmack. That's sold. Brian's in on Kiss at $75. And now we have the Beatles. We can go ahead and sell that to Fred Cardinal for $45. I will give up my Millie Jackson if anybody else wants it. Let's see. I guess Sky Society was next. Sky, I can give you one Millie Jackson if you want it. And I don't mind passing on records, but I think it's happened a lot with the, it's happened a lot so far with the Jimmy Johnson stuff. That might make it very confusing for the people when they tag these later. So we don't mind doing that, but just in case something doesn't end up on your invoice or something doesn't get taken off your invoice, it could happen because they miss these putbacks and it ends up on your invoice anyway. Just FYI, we can swap around as much as we need to, but there's a good chance whenever invoicing is done or when they're tagging these things, they could accidentally still leave it on there because they're having to go back and re-find them, figure out who was next, et cetera, especially if I don't figure it out live here, just FYI. Okay. So let me go ahead and pull these, and I got a bunch of these. Are these sealed, or are these just Gold Stamp promos opened? Looks like we got some sealed, and here we go. Okay, so here's the next one. Let me see how many I can come up sealed, or maybe everybody will be okay with whichever I can find. There's so many albums together, but some of them are sealed and some of them's not, and let me see what's here. There's a bunch more. Let's see what I can come up with. Is this more of them? Here's more of them too. Okay, and let me grab these right here. All right, so I'll start sorting these over here to the side, and I'll figure out how many we can do it. All right, let me do this right here. So first thing I have is, let's see, didn't gain country? I did. Okay, so let's go back to the top. We pulled Godsmack, and we sold Black and Blue, and then Brian says they played that in the back earlier. It sounded great. Kiss 80, Kiss 100, and now Kiss 105, and Nick Bargeron said Millie Jackson. Okay, let me make sure Sky Society was next. Make sure Sky Society doesn't want it. If Sky says pass, then we'll give it to Nick Bargeron. Thank you, Jason, for letting me know, and we'll make sure we get that fixed. Now, let me go ahead and sell Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath is now sold to Chris Smith, said he's out. So Jason Aglicki gets that for $33. All right, that's sold to Jason for $33. Here's my tag for Kiss. Let me not lose that. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second while I take a drink of water or blue juice, whatever you want to call it. Okay, there's those. Let me move over Kiss. 115 on that. Time for a new auction. And I have a bunch of these. I'm going to try to figure out how many are sealed right quick. Let me try to sort through them. That one's sealed. That one's opened. Opened. All right, that looks sealed. I'm going to take them out of the sleeves and make sure as I tag them. There's another one of those. We ran out of those earlier. These are sealed. That one's open. Should have plenty of sealed here, it looks like, which is good. All right, let's go ahead and do another Jimmy Johnson record right quick. And this is This is the Oak Ridge Boys Deliver. The Oak Ridge Boys Deliver. This is sealed, $9.99. This is the Oak Ridge Boys Deliver. This is sealed from the Jimmy Johnson collection. These have not been opened. They are sealed, and they're $9.99, okay? If anybody wants those are $9.99. Sealed Oak Ridge Boys Deliver. Those are $9.99. Let me go ahead and swap out crates because this one has gotten really full. Let me go ahead and swap these out right quick. I'm going to put this one right here behind me. I'm going to go ahead and condense this crate with new vinyl. And that way I have another empty crate here. Very busy tonight. So on a lot of stuff. Still got 5 crates of new vinyl. All these sealed Jimmy Johnson records are going to keep me really busy for a while. Now, I think there were some other questions in the bin that I hadn't got to yet, and about Kiss that I hadn't answered, and about auctions. Haven't heard back from Sky Society yet on the Millie Jackson, so we'll make sure that goes to Nick Bargeron unless we hear back from Sky Society, because that's a pending putback right now we got to fix. Kiss 105, Kiss 115. Does Angel have the poster? I hadn't answered that yet. Angel has the original Casablanca inner sleeve. No poster of Angel, A-Rod. These are all buy it now best offer. Right now, this is $19.99. It is no check condition. Kiss 125, Kiss 150. And then we have Oak Ridge Boys. Anybody know the sound comp? All right, and then Oak Ridge Boys is sold to Brian Call, okay? These are Oak Ridge Boys, and these are sealed, and this is $9.99. Sell this to Brian Call. I have more if anybody else wants one. $9.99. Oak Ridge Boys Deliver. $9.99, okay? $9.99. If we can sell 10, I'll make them $6.99. Wow. Can we get 6 people or 9 more people to buy one? I'll reduce them to $6.99. So Brian Call's like, please, 9 more people buy one. I'll make them $6.99 if we can sell 10 of them. Okay? Now, we have Kiss Alive. Let's go over this front to back because I see a couple questions. John Robb is about to shoot me if I don't tell him if it's a Bob Ludwig or not. Right now, the high bid on this is $175 to Brian D. Leon. This is Sterling RL. This is Bob Ludwig's cut. This is the OG first pressing of Kiss Alive. This is the one you want. The vinyl is superb. Yes, there's Sterling RL. This is the one. That's why it sounds so good. It's clean. It's crisp. It has 1. It has 2 inner sleeves. It has the book. It has a nice cover. And that is currently up for bid. And right now, we're selling sealed Jimmy Johnson Oak Ridge Boys for $6.99. Let me go over those details one more time. I'll have to probably repeat this multiple times because people's going to get on and be like, who the heck is Jimmy Johnson? This is from his personal collection. This is from the personal collection of Muscle Shoals Rhythm Section. One of the members of the Swampers from Muscle Shoals, Jimmy Johnson. These are his personal record collection. And we're selling off a lot of his sealed duplicates that he had. I'm sure this was recorded at Muscle Shoals or he produced it. There's something to do with Muscle Shoals or Jimmy Johnson if it's in this collection, okay? And these are sealed for $6.99. If we can sell 10 of them. Right now, they're $9.99. We sold 1 to Brian Call. The next one here is going to go to Jamie McCord. And then we got one for Michael Ruttman. We got 7 more to go. So they're helping him out a little, okay? There are more. There's the COA. If you buy one, I'll make sure they get tagged. I need to do that right now so they get a COA, okay? There's the Oak Ridge Boys. There's that. Here's the other Oak Ridge Boys. And there's the other. Right now, they're $9. We got a long ways to go on the Oak Ridge Boys. We need 7 more. Right now, they're $9.99. Okay, now Kiss is a final call. Kiss is a final call, and Edwin Riviere offered 15 for Angel. There we have. Next, we have The Sinners, Sincerely Yours. That's sealed on turquoise vinyl, $29.99. Mike McGinnis on a sealed Oak Ridge Boys for $9.99. That's sold to Mike McGinnis. Next is Green Slade, Beside Manners or Extra. Ooh, look at that. $34.99. Roger Dean artwork, very nice. Green Slate, $34.99. We have a bid, another claim on Oak Ridge Boys to David Tate. We're getting there. There's another sealed original. That's sold to David Tate. Richard Zeinert wants the Oak Ridge Boys. We're about to get there. There's another one sold to Richard Zeinert. Oak Ridge Boys. Next record is Charlie, Fantasy Girls, $9.99. Also, we have Tube Alloys, Magnetic Point. Tube Alloys is sealed, $19.99. Gary Wellman on Green Slade. That is sold to Gary Wellman. Jared McLaughlin also on Oak Ridge Boys. That is also Oak Ridge Boys. Also, we have Amos and Andy, the Murray Hill Radio Theater. That is $29.99. And Dan Fogelberg, Windows and Walls, $9.99. Dan Fogelberg, Windows and Walls. It would not be a record show without at least one Dan Fogelberg. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now 8 Oak Ridge Boys. There's Ginger Lynch. 8. 2 more, and I'll make them $6.99. There's one for Larry Smith for $9.99. And now we just need one more, and we'll change those prices to $6.99. Brian Call on Dan Fogelberg. One more. Who's going to save everybody $3? Let's go ahead and put up another auction. The next auction is going up right now, and that next auction is going to be a Metallica Walmart exclusive. This is on Some Blacker Marble Vinyl. Some Blacker Marble Vinyl. This is going up for a $20 start. This is a $20 start. This is Metallica. This is the Black Album, a Walmart exclusive. So it's actually on black. It's actually on black vinyl, but it's marbled. I wish they would have done that on a different cover. But when you actually look at it, it looks pretty cool. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. Let me update Kiss again. The high bid on Kiss. Kiss, Metallica is a $20 start. Kiss. The high bid on Kiss right now. The high bid on Kiss right now is Brian D. Leon at $175. Brian D. Leon has it for $175, okay? $175. Now, more Oak Ridge Boys that are sealed, okay? Next one here for $6.99. Who saved everybody? Now make these $6.99. This is the 10th one, so now they're $6.99. Sell one to Daniel Booziden. Also sell one to Patrick Fu for $6.99. Also sell one to Stephen A. Young for $6.99. Sell one to Tom Sullivan for $6.99. And now there's another. This one's opened. This one's open, but it's a gold stamp promo. So who was next? Who was next? Michael McCullen says, I'll take the last one. It wasn't the last one. It was the last one that was eligible to make the discount. But now that one's open. I don't know if that'll change anybody's. I don't know if that'll change anybody's mind. Okay. So let's go back over here and make sure I don't have any more. So there are more. If anybody else wants them, I think I have more. Let me make sure. I may have more sealed ones. Give me 1 second. I may have more sealed ones over here, or the rest of these may be opened. Yeah, I've got 4 or 5 more I'll also do for $6.99, but they're all opened. They are, looks like they're opened, yeah. They're all good to go. They're gold stamp promos. So I'm going to keep tagging them for $6.99 unless somebody changes their mind, okay? That one already has a COA with it. We're going to make sure all of them get COAs, though. So next thing was the last one somebody got was Tom Sullivan. And then Tony Riddle asked what it was. Michael McCullen, I'm going to go ahead and give you one unless you say otherwise. All right, then Javi Soto offered Charlie for $6. Let's sell that to Javi Soto for $6. Metallica got a bid for $20. Metallica $20.25. And then can you run Anthrax? Metallica $30, Metallica $27, Metallica $33, and Robert Warner gets Oak Ridge Boys as well for $6.99, unless he says otherwise, because those are opened, okay? Now, no one else has bid on Kiss, okay? No one else has bid on Kiss. No one else has bid on Kiss. It's still Brian D. Leon at $175. John Robb says John Kaiser has Kiss for $185. He does not. Brian D. Leon has it for $175, and now John Kaiser has it for $180. John Kaiser has Kiss at $180. That is now the high bid. Brian, you're out. And now Metallica's at $33 with Scott Oman. So I have 3 Oak Ridge Boys left, and they're all $6.99 each. Let's try to finish up this bin. Been busy so far tonight. Flash is $19.99. This is self-titled. Flash is $19.99. Also, we have Quasar, the Lorelei. That's a prog record, $14.99, $89 UK. And we have this here is Vincent, the Storyteller, a 1969 soul funk. Vincent is $39.99. We have Bobby Womack, Home is Where the Heart Is. That is $19.99. I think we got some of those in the his collection. And then we have Joe Ely for $19.99. Joe Ely, $19.99. Kiss is at $185. That's a high bid, and now Metallica's at $35 and now $36, okay? Very fast paced tonight. You got to lock in. Everybody should have headphones on with the screen right up to your face, intently listening to every word I'm saying, or you might miss something. Gary Wellman on Quasar. This is so to Gary Wellman. That is so to Gary Wellman. Metallica has a new bid of $36. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. And that third auction going up right now is going to be, we have had multiple requests for Anthrax. And here's the next one. It's Anthrax for all kings. Anthrax is a 2016 U.S. limited edition. It is on yellow with splatter. It is near mint, and it's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. This is Anthrax for all kings. It includes a slipcase that makes the cover really cool. I love how they done that. Look at that. Anthrax for all kings. That's going up, and it is on yellow splatter for a $25 start. Metallica's a $39. And right now we got John and Brian battling over Kiss. John Kaiser, you're out. Brian has it for $185. Now, I'm not going to go through that crate a second time. I feel like it's been up for about a half hour. That's because it has been up here for about a half hour. If you wanted something else out there, just let me know. These are all buy it now or best offer. They're right here. We've already went through 2 crates of new vinyl. And you know what? Everything else here on the table is all new vinyl that we have not gone through tonight. Which crate do I want to go through next? I actually think I want to go through this one, because guess what has come in? All those restocks of Iron Maiden has come in, and I think it's a great time to show those right now. So let me move those over. Don't forget, I'll be showing more Jimmy Johnson records, and I'm going to show here in a second, now that I've told everybody new that's on, because now we have, wow, busy. One reason it's busy tonight, there's 333 people watching right now. I like that number, 333. That's how many people's watching right now. Wow, big turnout for Thursday. Probably all the metal pictures piqued everybody's interest. Plus, I said there were 7 crates of new vinyl. And then kind of the surprise tonight is all this sealed Jimmy Johnson stuff at great prices, I should say. At great prices. So the first thing I have is Kiss. And I'm making sure John Kaiser's out. John Brian has it for $185. Just making sure you're done. The Metallica Walmart exclusive was at $36. Fred Carnell bid $39. Fred Carnell bid $39, and now Anthrax has bids for $25, $25, $30, $35, $32. So Jeff Brindley has it for $35. Next record in here is Muddy Waters, Hard Again. Music on vinyl, have not shown this in a while, $39.99. I've been trying to chip away at some of the music on vinyl in-print blues albums. They're very popular, no different for this one. Muddy Waters, Hard Again is $39.99. So we've only went through 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 8 crates of Jimmy Johnson stuff. I think I've only cracked the lid open on 3 boxes. So that's how much more we have. These are sold to Rob Fordham and Sean Fairweather. If anybody else wants one, it'll be a waiting list. New bid on Kiss for $190. New bid on Kiss on $200. Anthrax is about to get a new bid. If no one else bids on Metallica, we're about to sell it for $39 to Fred Carnell. Okay, we'll have to officially start a waiting list on Muddy Waters. There were several claims on that. I figured there would be. That's the first time I've had that one, kind of like the other one we had tonight. If you missed it, one of the very first records we showed tonight was Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. We sold a bunch of those, had a waiting list, got them back in tonight, and now we have another waiting list. Probably going to be the same story with this one. That's sold to Rob Fordham, Sean Fairweather. First person on the waiting list will be Bill Samus, Glenn Kesey. If you don't want on a waiting list, let me know. This is Thursday, so there's a good chance they'll be back in on Monday. Bill Samus, Glenn Kesey, Amanda Bennett, and Anthrax. John Kaiser's out. Metallica has a new bid. Kiss has a new bid. Anthrax has a new bid. And the next record in here is Iron Maiden, and this is the Final Frontier. It's a 2 LP. Haven't had this in a while. Iron Maiden is $54.99. Let me go ahead and take this guy off Facebook. Very distracting. $54.99. This is Iron Maiden, The Final Frontier, 2 LP. Wow, only 139 likes on Facebook. Let's change that. 139, and we need more likes. So while you have a chance, make sure you hit the like button down here at the bottom, okay? Let's see if we can get that up over 200 tonight. And then same story for over here on YouTube. Make sure you, over here on YouTube, you hit the like button as well, okay? Wow, there's 158 watching over on YouTube and only 46 likes. Let's try to get that over 100. Look, see what happened? 47. Let's try to, I mean, there's 158 watching over on YouTube. That's a lot. It's amazing how many people we have watching over on YouTube now. Welcome if you're watching on YouTube or Facebook. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you and welcome. Thank you and welcome. And it's going to be a great night tonight, okay? That is $54.99. Now, we've been waiting for these to come in. Wow. I got more in. I was worried. I took this exhaustive waiting list. Iron Maiden, Maiden Voyage. Numbered on the back, hand-numbered bootleg, $38.99. I've been taking down people's names like, oh boy, I hope I can get these. I hope I can get these. And I have got them. Let me read off this list, and I'm going to count them. And here's everybody that's getting one. Carl Berger, Michael Snared, Robert Philippi, Rick Hall, D-Kong 52, Derek Clark, Jersey Devil, Greg Mossberger, Curtis Marachi, Scott Markheim, Tom Sullivan, Daryl Johnson, Scott Fellows, Fred Carnell, Brian Thurman, John Kaiser, Adrian Wimmer, James Vasquez, Bradley Edwards, Dean Tefford, Jay Davis, Doug Reeder, Angela Lewis, Scott Smith, David Campbell, and R.K. Tucker. 26 people there. Carl Berger, Michael Snared, Robert Philippi, Rick Hall, D-Kong 52, Derek Clark, Jersey Devil, Greg Mossberger, Curtis Marachi, Scott Markheim, Tom Sullivan, Daryl Johnson, Scott Fellows, Fred Carnell, Brian Thurman, John Kaiser, Adrian Wimmer, James Vasquez, Bradley Edwards, Dean Tefford, Jay Davis, Doug Reeder, Angela Lewis, Scott Smith, David Campbell, R.K. Tucker. 26 of those. 26 of those, okay? Let's see how many I have right here in front of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 20. And then we have 21, 22, 23. Don't worry, there's more. There's 23. I'm about to update all three auctions. There's 23. And then we have more. I'm glad I was able to secure more of these. Maybe we can sell out and have another waiting list, okay? Let's have another wait list. And the other night, yeah, we've already tagged 3 for Shane Devers, Jeff Brindley, and David Glidden. Shane Devers, Jeff Brindley, and David Glidden, y'all got one earlier this week. Y'all got one earlier this week. So, yeah, Jeff and Shane and David. So here's 3 more, 24, 25, 26. Hand numbered on the back. Those are all sold. Now, that's the extras I have. Iron Maiden Voyage. Let's go ahead, and you might want to grab those while you can. Those are all available for tonight, okay? Now, let's go ahead and sell this epic Kiss Alive for $200 to Brian D. Leon. Beautiful OG copy. Thank you, Brian. That is sold to you. That's been a very popular bootleg. I love that cover. Pirate Eddie. That is sold for $200. And now I need to do a final call on the other 2 because I'm not really for sure where we're at. This was the Walmart exclusive Black Album. Walmart exclusive Black Album. Fred went out and David Tate. I'm showing David Tate at $42. And then Anthrax. And let me get to the bottom because I may not be done. Anthrax is at $45 with Jeff Brindley. So I have Anthrax at $45 and Metallica $42. And the first Iron Maiden claim that popped up here, the first one live, no Japanese tonight. The first one live was John Howard, Rob Shaw, Doug Reeder. John Howard. Now, if you heard your name and you was already on a wait list and you wouldn't need to put one back, let me know. John Howard, Rob Shaw, Doug Reeder, Dale Shannon, Roads to Madness, Tom Byrne, Nathan Bishop. Okay? And then we have Chad Sauls, Aaron Civic, and Rob Fordham. And like I said, if you heard your name on the wait list and you need if you don't want more than one, let me know. And then Jen Cast, Jason Rayner, Jason Aglickley, and Glenn Kesey. Now they're all gone again. That's why it's very good to be on waiting list, especially on something like that. Glenn Kesey was one. Let's start a new waiting list. Brian Call, Matt Crum, Kevin Crowell, and that's 3. And that's Brian Call, Matt Crum, Kevin Crowell, Sean Druin. I missed the 4 people there. Brian Call, Matt Crum, Kevin Crowell, Sean Druin. 4 people. Doug already on the wait list. So Doug probably only needs 1. So we can give that next one to Brian Call. Brian Call, okay? So Brian, you're all going to get 1. So Doug was already on a waiting list. So Brian, you're going to get 1 tonight. Okay? That means we can go ahead and sell the Metallica. That is sold. Metallica is sold to David Tate for $42. And now there's a new bid on Anthrax for $50. So there's only 3 people. Let me swap out my mic right quick. So only 3 people on the waiting list in. If y'all don't want on the waiting list, let me know. Could there more be coming in? Yes, but just like these, I just don't know when. Matt Crum, Kevin Crowell, and Sean Druin, all right? Anthrax just got a new bid for $55. Let's go ahead and show another record, which I know there's another. It's another bootleg from the same label, hand numbered on the back. The Cure BBC Sessions on Lagoon colored vinyl. The Cure BBC Sessions. And the Cure waiting list, I think it's just one person. The Cure, and the waiting list for this was Sandy Villa. Sandy Villa, and I have 2 extra copies of the Cure BBC Sessions. So that is sold, and that is gone. Did I get Iron Maiden? You said Jason Rayner, not James. Make sure that goes to James Rayner, okay? Make sure that goes to, it's James Rayner. I might have said Jason. All right, this crate's really full then. That's a lot of Iron Maidens. That is our 3rd full crate for tonight. We're going through a great crate of new vinyl, and we basically just chipped away at the other crate in the back because half of that other crate in the back was more Iron Maidens. Let me grab an empty crate over here. I'm glad there's empty crates. You're going to need empty crates. Thank you, Jake. Empty crate city. I'm filling them up. We empty them up. We fill them up. We empty them out. We fill them up. We empty them out. Constant process here. All right, I need new auctions, but first, C. Thomas and Melinda Garhart on the Cure. Anthrax is at 60, now 62. The only thing left in here is another Iron Maiden record, The Final Frontier. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed. Those are $54.99. All right, the next record going up right now is Black Sabbath, Live Evil. Black Sabbath is a 1982 U.S. Winchester. This is not the mispress. They have play tested it. Some mispress copies have side D of the Prince's 1999 as the D side. Not on this one. This is a $65 start. $65 start. This is an 82 U.S. Winchester, Black Sabbath Live Evil. There's the insert. There are both inner sleeves. There's the gatefold cover. Black Sabbath Live Evil is going up for a $65 start, okay? John Howard on Iron Maiden, and that means there's one left. You called me Jason earlier, too, on the Soundgarden, just in case. John Fernandez on Soundgarden. Okay, yeah, I do that. Now, when they rewatch the sales, they have a replay on YouTube, and they can see comments, and they're writing them down on there anyway. So, yeah, I mess up sometimes, especially when I'm really rolling them off. Before I do anything else, let me show one more record, and then I'm going to show some sealed Jimmy Johnson stuff. Next, we have not sold Girl School. We have another Pink Floyd, Paris Theater, 1970. Pink Floyd, Paris Theater, 1970. That is $29.99. I think there's been a waiting list on this for quite some time. Let me see if there is again. If not, I'll be surprised. Pink Floyd. Let's see here. Pink Floyd, Philadelphia. Yep, not on this one. Okay, so all 3 of these are available. These are Pink Floyd, Paris Theater. This is 1970, Pink Floyd. Those are $29.99. 1 Iron Maiden, 3 Pink Floyds, and let me skip this one and show Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain. Miles Davis is in mono, $29.99, and there should be at least one person on a waiting list for Miles Davis, and it's Leslie Sibley. Leslie Sibley gets this. Thank you, Leslie, and I have 1 extra copy of Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain, 180 gram mono, okay? That is $29.99. 1 extra copy of that. What else can we find over here in Mr. Jimmy Johnson's collection? Let me turn this crate around where I can find it. There's more of those we've already shown tonight. Oop, there's, we had some of these earlier. Do I only have 3 copies, though? There's more. I'm going to try to get more. I think there may be more Julian Lennons. We auctioned one off earlier. Here is this. Okay, here are several of these. Are these all sealed? Let's see here. This guy's been pretty popular tonight. We had one of him in the Buy It Now Best Offer somebody bought. And are all these open? These all appear to be opened. Special collection. These are some sort of promo. Delbert McClinton from Jimmy Johnson's collection. $6.99. Delbert McClinton, Shotgun Rider, Shaky Ground, The Jealous Kind. A promo. This is from Jimmy Johnson's collection. I guarantee they're mint. Yeah, they're probably didn't come sealed. There's a good chance because there's some sort of promo. This is from Jimmy Johnson. It's $6.99. Delbert McClinton. We'll do those for $6.99. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 Delbert McClintons. We will include a COA saying it's from Muscle Shoals Sound Rhythm Section, Swamper, Jimmy Johnson collection, okay? Back up at the top, Anthrax and Black Sabbath got put up for bid. Anthrax, and we sold Final Frontier. Anthrax 65, and then we have Anthrax 67. Kara Bauer wants a Pink Floyd. Scott Kennedy on Miles Davis. Anthrax is at 70. Dio is the Black Sabbath. Anthrax 70, 75, and now the Delbert McClintons, which are $6.99. Let's go ahead and tag these for $6.99. And the first one's going to go to Brian Call. This is sold to Brian Call for $6.99. Mike McGinnis also on one for $6.99. Sell that to Mike McGinnis. Next is Scott Van Ollie, also getting one for $6.99. And then we have Renee Scriver getting one for $6.99. There's Renee Scriver. Scott Beebe getting one for $6.99. There's one for Scott Beebe, $6.99. He was next. And then Daniel Cody on one for $6.99. Here's one for Daniel Cody, $6.99. And then Brian Ligon getting one. There's one for Brian Ligon. And then I have Larry Smith getting one. Now, that was the last one. I don't know if I have any more. I'll check in the box if there's another claim after Larry. Rob Fordham on Pink Floyd. Rick Hall, you're next on Delbert McClinton, but I don't think I have any more. Anthrax is a final call to Jeff Brindley for $75. And Black Sabbath only had one bid. That's a final call to, does it have a bid? Hold on a second. I thought I saw a BS. Maybe not. This does not have a bid. Final call to get a bid in. That's a $65 start, okay? Next LP is Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying. Iron Maiden is $36.99. Let me check waiting list, and we got a restock of Muddy Mississippi Waters Live, $39.99. Muddy Waters. I know for sure. I'll go ahead and do that one first. Muddy Waters, the live one, music on vinyl is where? It is Daryl Johnson and School Bus Libby. Daryl Johnson and School Bus Libby. I have 2 extra copies. There's one and there's 2. There's one and there's 2. Okay. Now, there's another Delbert McClinton album coming up, but I don't think I have another one for the last person there who claimed one. I don't see one in here. Could there be more? Very possible, but I don't see any more in here, okay? So just be on standby for that. Hope everybody can stay late. Here late after we go through all the new stuff, we'll check all those one more time. Rick, you're next in case I find another one. Fred, there's one Pink Floyd left. Amanda Bennett wants Muddy Water. Nobody bid on Black Sabbath. That's a $65 buy now on Black Sabbath. Live Evil, 2 LP, Black Sabbath, all right? Let's also go ahead and put up another auction. Paul S. wants on the Iron Maiden bootleg wait list as well. Paul S. over on YouTube. Wait lists are never a bad thing. There is over here. And then we have a Muddy Waters. I just pulled that. That means there's one Muddy Waters, Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying, Pink Floyd, which I think Fred's going to want, and another Iron Maiden. That's all that's left right here. Muddy Waters, 2 Iron Maidens, Pink Floyd, and Iron Maiden. I'm going to move these right back here in case somebody changes their mind. Now we have more to go through. I'm about to go through this first crate that Laura has brought up here. Also, Paul is bringing up a crate. Anthony Riddle wants the Black Sabbath buy it now for $65. Thank you. And where are we on the Anthrax? Jeff Brindley went out. Omen Vocals has it for $80. Yeah, right there, maybe. Yeah, I'm kind of getting used to this. That's the sold stuff. Laura put her crates right over here. That's not bad over here. That way I can keep them separate. But yeah, let me grab this. New arrivals. Pre-owned. We still got 4 more crates of new vinyl to go through. I'm going to go through this crate, then we'll probably go through back-to-back crates of new vinyl, okay? Back-to-back. Yeah, back-to-back. This is sold to Omen Vocals for $80. Chris Smith on Iron Maiden. Chris, let me know if you wanted No Prayer. Fred Carnell does want Pink Floyd, or if you want Final Frontier. Wow, only 1, 2, 3, 4 records left in a crate and a half. That's just Muddy Waters, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden. I told y'all I've been busy ordering vinyl. I got very busy ordering vinyl. Very busy. Anthrax, State of Euphoria. Anthrax is a 1988 Japanese pressing. Say what? A 1988 Japanese pressing, a 2 LP, 45 RPM. Do what now? This is a 1988 Japanese 2 LP, 45 RPM. This is Anthrax, State of Euphoria. I repeat, a 1988 Japanese pressing, and this is a $75 start. There's the gatefold. This is Anthrax, State of Euphoria. One more time, a 1988 Japanese pressing. Chris Smith wanted a copy of No Prayer. Yes, and Omen Vocals is Jared Benoit. Omen Vocals is Jared Benoit. So only 3 records left in that last crate. Iron Maiden, and Muddy Waters. Paul's heading out. Thank you. Be sure to fire Seth on your way out. Let's go over here and grab another auction. There's Anthrax. Let's grab another one of those Smiths records. Oh my. This is the Smiths. And the Smiths is a 1984 U.S. Allied original. I repeat, this is a 1984 U.S. Allied original. Do I need it? David, you need to get into some thrash metal. This is an 84 U.S. Allied original with the original sleeve. Yes, I'm holding an actual OG Smiths record. I can't believe it. These don't come through very often. This is going up for a $75 start. The Smiths, and this is self-titled. Let's put it up for a $75 start. Anthrax is now at $80. Let's go ahead and go through this crate. First thing I have is James Brown. Don't see that one very often. VG Condition, $9.99. James Brown, Mighty Instrumentals. VG Condition, $9.99. Joe's Garage, Frank Zappa, Act 1. This is EX Edition, $31.99. Anthrax, $85. Smiths, $80. And we have Chris Christopherson, Who's to Bless. VG Plus, $11.99. VG Plus, $11.99. That is Chris Christopherson, Who's to Bless. Gary Wellman, First on James Brown. That's sold. These are new vintage pre-owned arrivals. Daryl Hall, John Oates. This is VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Live Time. Hall & Oates, Chris Christopherson. Also, The Byrds, Younger Than Yesterday. A mono, 1967 original in shrink. The vinyl is in VG. This is $17.99. This is new arrivals. These are new arrivals that I believe that Laura has prepared for us. Yes, these are new arrivals. We got 2 great auctions going up. I'm going to keep showing a handful of these, and I'm going to jump back over here and see what we can find in Jimmy Johnson's collection. So we find over here in these Jimmy Johnson crates. I'll see another one we have a bunch of right here. I'm going to go ahead and pull this out. I'm not as familiar with this one. They're all sealed though, and we're going to tag them and sell them, and we're going to move them on. What label is this on? Capital? It's on Capital. Heading out, Jake. Thank you. So everybody's starting to leave me all of a sudden. We have Scott Beebe on the Byrds. That's sold to Scott Beebe. The Smiths is at 110. The Smiths is at 110. Anthrax, the high bid right now is John Kaiser at 90. John Kaiser has the Smiths, Anthrax at 90. The Smiths has got a bid for 110. Next thing is Leonard Bernstein, Rhapsody in Blue, and American in Paris. That's EX, $11.99. Jim B, you're second on James Brown. Smiths is at 120. Here's our next Jimmy Johnson record. Frankie Miller, Standing on the Edge. And these are all sealed. Frankie Miller, these are from Jimmy Johnson's collection. They're going to be $6.99. I got a big stack of them. Sealed. Most of them have hop stickers. They do have a punch hole. They are from Jimmy Johnson's collection. A Muscle Shoals sound production. Yep. A Muscle Shoals sound production. So that's why it's in Jimmy Johnson's collection. Frankie Miller, Standing on the Edge. Those are sealed, $6.99. If anybody wants one, I will make sure you get a COA with it. There is that. So back up at the top, we have Smiths at 120. We have Anthrax at 95. Anthrax at 95. Smiths 120. We have Brian Call getting first on Frankie Miller for $6.99. Anthrax another 95. So 3 $95 bids. Melinda on Bernstein. That is sold to Melinda. And then we have Bill Stewart on Frankie Miller. That's sold to Bill Stewart for $6.99. Anthrax is at 96. Mark Rendon, these are new arrivals. Everything in here is sticker price. These just got marked today, so that means there's no discount. These were literally stickered not too long ago. Mark says Chris for 12. That means he's paying sticker price for it. Okay, that confuses me when you put a number in there. I think you're making an offer. So that is sold to Mark at sticker price. My bad. Scott Oman also wants a Frankie Miller. Let's sell him one for $6.99. All these that I'm putting a sticky note, we'll make sure you get a copy of one of those COAs. Anthrax is at 100. Charlie DeFrank also on Miller. This is sold to Charlie DeFrank. Yeah, I'm going to go through like 500 sticky notes today just from the Jimmy Johnson collection. Tim Voldness on Zappa. That's sold to Tim Voldness. Anthrax at 100. And Jared McLaughlin wants a Frankie Miller. Wow, we're chipping away at those. I keep losing my sticky notes. My brain's all over the place tonight. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin also. So still got some of those left. Where are we on the Smiths? The Smiths is a final call. We have a high bid on it at 120 with Dale Shannon. Bill Reese and Hendry also on a Frankie Miller. There's another one sold for $6.99. These are OG sealed as well. There's one for Hendry Smeek. There's also one for Bill Reese. These are gone. Sold. There's 2 more left minimum. Anthrax at 105. Let's go back through the new arrivals. We have Jazz Impressions of Eurasia, the Dave Brubeck Quartet, a 6-eye mono, VG condition, $19.99. So if anybody else wants a Frankie Miller, I at least have 2 more, okay? Eden Riviera wants one. There's one sold to Eden Riviera. Anthrax is at 110. Now there's one more Frankie Miller. Anthrax is at 110. We have WW and the Dixie Dance Kings, EX edition, $19.99. The original motion picture soundtrack on promo marked labels. We have Mickey and the Beanstalk, Walt Disney, EX edition, $27.99. As usual, a wide variety and interesting titles that Laura's put out here. We have Ted Nugent, State of Shock, VG Plus, $14.99. Ted Nugent, what an interesting label this is. What kind of label is this? VG Plus, $14.99. This can't be American. What is this? That's Japanese. I was about to say, that's Japanese. Hey, David, Japanese Ted Nugent. VG Plus, $14.99. Piaf, Chansons. That's EX edition, $9.99. And we have EX $27.99, a 68 US Monarch Psych Folk Rock of whom? This is Alexander's Timeless Blues Band. Wow, what a cover. Psych on Uni. Are we done? Are we done on the Smiths? I don't think anybody else bid. Dale Shannon's been sitting on it. Dale, I'm selling it to you for $120. That is sold. That is gone. Let's put that away. Where are we on Anthrax, State of Euphoria? And now Frankie Miller. I think the last one's been claimed. That just popped up, but I need to go back up to the top. And the last thing on the top, we sold Hendry 1, we sold Bill 1, we sold Edwin 1, Anthrax 110, Anthrax 110. That's a tie between John and Anthony, but I'm not done. WW sold to Stephen A. Young, Anthrax 115. Brian put WGG, He, Ack, and Stax label. And then we had Rich Krulak on Ted Nugent. That's sold to Rich, then J.D. Conklin, then Greg Mossberger, Anthrax 120. We have Jackie getting the last Frankie Miller. This is sold to Jackie, the last $6.99 Frankie Miller. Riley Harrison on the Alexander Timeless Blues Band. Renee was second, and then Anthrax is at a 120. All right, and then I'll take the Dale Shannon, a.k.a. Runaway. Did I miss something here? Piaf, Mickey, Dave Brubeck, and Hall. Brian, I'm not for sure if I understand your last couple comments. Your last one says WWGG, E-Hack, and Stax. And then Anthrax still getting new bids. All right, we definitely need a new auction. So let me catch my breath and put up our next auction, which is Bruce Springsteen, The Beatles. Never mind, this is The Beatles Ultra Rare Tracks Volume 1. This is a 1988 Luxembourg on translucent orange with vinyl black swirl, demos, alternate tracks, and rarities from 62 to 67. A very popular bootleg series. This is The Beatles Ultra Rare Tracks Volume 1 on Swingin' Pig on colored vinyl, $35 start. Next thing we have is Live in a Dive, Oaksy's Moondog. Let me go to the label on this one. Hold on a second. EX $17.99. Nothing. That's not going to help me. Let's go to the spine. Oaksy Streamist Moondog Live in a Dive, EX $17.99, and we have Bat Benatar. What did I just say? Bat Benatar, Pat Benatar. We Belong Together. That's Tropico, VG Plus $14.99. Anthrax. John Kaiser has it for $130. John Kaiser has it for $130. All right, let's go back over here to Mr. Whatchamacallit's collection. Jimmy Johnson. He just went to the Football Hall of Fame. Wow, we got a bunch of these. What record is this? Oh, great. There was a lot of people wanted these earlier. Look what I just found. Wow, and this is amazing. This is where all the Clutch records are. What I say, only one on Discogs, and none have been listed since, none had sold since 2018. Look what I just found. I found like 50 copies of Clutch. These are sealed from Jimmy Johnson's collection, $14.99. Sealed clutches. This is plural clutch I. This is $14.99. Look at all the copies of Clutch I just found. These are all $14. Whoever was backup, I wish I had all those names in case they're not watching. These are all $14.99. No wonder they're rare. Right here, they all are $14.99. Clutch. Not the Clutch you're thinking of, but it looked like a pretty desirable record from what I searched on Discogs. There hadn't been one sell on there since 2008, and the only one for sale is $25. There they are. Get one while you can from Jimmy Johnson's collection, and I would claim one $14.99. That's a very interesting record. $14.99. Clutch. Produced by Jimmy Johnson. Yep. All right, there they are. $14.99. I opened up that tub and I was like, what the heck? I opened up a new box and this is what's up there. Now, I can't put a sticky note on all these. That's going to take a half hour. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to make sure whoever's watching, if you see Clutch, make sure that gets a COA from Jimmy Johnson's collection, okay? Make sure that has a COA from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Make sure all these Clutches, okay? I'm going to set them back here. I'll start calling them off here in a second. There's a bunch of them. They're all $14.99. They're all $14.99, okay? Let me go back to the top, and I left off by saying Anthrax 120, Anthrax 130, Beatles 35, Beatles 38, Beatles 35. We have not sold a mushroom head. James Vasquez on Pat Benatar, Beatles 40, Beatles 40, Anthrax 135, Anthrax 135, Beatles 50, Beatles 45. So Beatles at 50, Anthrax at 145. Now Clutch. Give one to Scott Beebe. Also sell one to Michael Ruttman. Do not give one to Bob Reiger. And we have J.D. Conklin on Clutch. Give one to J.D. Conklin. R.K. Tucker and Blade Singletary on Clutch. That is R.K. Tucker and Blade Singletary. Richard Ziner and Renee Scriver. Also, we have Kevin Willis. There's one for Kevin Willis. Robert Philippi. Robert Philippi says he'll take two. There's one for Robert Philippi. There's another for Robert Philippi. Rob Shaw on Clutch. That's so to Rob Shaw. Beatles at 46. There's already bid for 50. Scott Oman wants one. George Mound wants one. Stephen A. Young wants one. C. Thomas on one. There's one for C. Thomas. Anthrax 140. Charlie DeFrank on Clutch. Edmund Estrada on Clutch. Those are sold and sold. And we have Chris Collins on Clutch. Daniel Cody on Clutch. We have Mike Torres on Clutch, Kelly Cook on Clutch, and then we have, it's called Clutch, self-titled. Manny Ray wants two Clutches. There's two more Clutches. So to Manny Ray and Manny Ray. Those are also sold. And we have Fred Carnell on Clutch. Now, we have up at the top, Anthrax, and the last bid on Anthrax, was John Kaiser at $140. I have John Kaiser at $140. John Kaiser at $140. And the Beatles is at $51. Jackie Reynolds also wants this Clutch record. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds for $14.99. Wow, we still got a bunch. How many more do we have left? We have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I got 17 more. Yeah, they probably said, hey, Jimmy, how's our album selling? And he's probably like, oh, crap, what the heck have I done with their record? Oh, yeah, we sold out of them. And they've been in his garage for 50 years. That's probably what happened. Real story. Okay, we have Beatles at 55, and we have the Beatles at 55 and Dave Kavanaugh. No, I didn't see your claim. Kelly Cook, Mike Torres, did I not say your name? We have Kelly Cook, Dave Kavanaugh. Yeah, Dave Kavanaugh. I don't think I said your name. I'll go ahead and put one in there for Dave Kavanaugh. Make sure these all get sleeved and put in a COA, okay? Now, next we have is Wilder, The Teardrop Explodes. That's VG Plus, $11.99. Also, George Benson, In Your Eyes. George Benson is EX Edition, $9.99. Crazy Horse, Loose. Crazy Horse is VG Plus. Crazy Horse, Back to the New Arrivals. Crazy Horse is VG Plus, $19.99. And we have Bootsy. Bootsy is EX $21.99. Bootsy question mark, as in Bootsy Collins. EX $21.99. EX $21.99. All right, let me go ahead and visit the auction bin over here. I'll be getting the next thing in line. I've been seeing some people ask for this what's it called right here? This mushroom head, yes. Give me 1 second. We'll figure out what this is. Okay, so next thing we have is Jason Boxell on GB. GB, that was for George Benson. That's sold to Jason Boxell. Renee Scriver on CH. That's for Crazy Horse. And Mike Massey, Teardrop. That is VG Plus, $11.99. So there was a lot of people on this. A lot of people on this. This is Anthrax. This is a final call. Anthony Riddle went out. Big auction right here. Anthrax is a final call to John Kaiser for $140. And now we have ultra rare tracks. Ultra rare tracks. The Beatles. The last bid was Mike Torrey's at 55. Fred Cardinal, you're out. Wilder is sold to Mike Massey. And by the way, so we're selling these clutch from Jimmy Johnson's collection. They're sealed. If anybody wants one, they're $14.99. $14.99. Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. Clutch. Muscle Shoals Sound Studio produced by Jimmy Johnson. Daniel Bouzide from his personal collection. We bought it from, I think Paul went and bought them straight from his wife. I'm pretty sure. I think that's where he went when he got those. I think he went and got them straight from, I think he dealt with his wife. I'm pretty sure. Went and got these. So, all righty. So there's that. And okay, back to this bin. I'm about to sell these two. Fred Cardinal, let me know on the Beatles, okay? Moving on, the Beach Boys Surfer Girl, VG condition, $11.99. This is the Beach Boys Surfer Girl. This is VG, $11.99 on the Beach Boys Surfer Girl. And Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airman, always a sweet cover, EX edition, $27.99. EX 27.99. I'm going to pull a clutch out of the pile for Edmund Estrada. So let me pull one of those out. One of the ones from the sold pile. I'm going to put it back over here in the non-sale pile for Edmund Estrada. No problem. The Isley Brothers EX 21.99. Volume 1 EX 21.99. And we have the Eagles, their greatest hits. VG condition, $14.99. This is the Eagles, their greatest hits. There is some cover damage up here. It's a VG record, $14.99. All right, let's sell the Anthrax so we can move on with new auctions. Anthrax is sold, and this Anthrax is gone, and I believe that was with John Kaiser, $140. John Kaiser, $140. John Kaiser, $140. John Kaiser, $140. Manny Ray says he'll take another clutch. I'll give you the one that Edmund just put back, okay? Now, this is not the clutch band you're thinking of that is currently, I think, still together and producing records. This is kind of like a one-off. It's from Jimmy Johnson's collection. It looks like their discography has like one record, I think. Let me pull them back up. Well, according to Discogs, there's 12 different bands with the name Clutch. According to this, they have this possibly one album. Yeah, they did this one album on their private label, recorded in Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. I'm looking at their discography right now. They only did this one album, it looks like. And according to Discogs, there's 12 different bands with the name Clutch. So, and this is it. It's kind of a one-off. So, this is sealed, and they're $14.99. And it's just billed as rock. It just has it as rock and roll, rock, and however you want to call it. I think there's currently a debate on what exactly genre you call this. Discogs has it as rock. $14.99. Manny Ray says he'll take another one. They're all sealed, and if you buy one, I'm going to put one of these certificates from his wife saying they belong to his personal collection. Scott Beebe says he'll take another one. They're pretty scarce. They're pretty scarce. There's the last one sold back in 2018, and there's only one for sale right now for $25. So. And this one, you can say, came from his collection. They're still bidding on the Beatles. Blade says he'll take another one. That's sold to Blade Singletary. Riley Harrison says he'll take one. That's sold to Riley. But it was recorded at that legendary sound studio in Muscle Shoals, okay? We're chipping away. I had 17 a moment ago. We probably have like 14, maybe 15, maybe 13 left. I'm about to put up another auction, but I'm going to show one more record. Of course, Ray Charles' greatest hits. Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more, no more. Ray Charles, VG condition, $9.99. Let's put up the first mushroom head. The first mushroom I have is a 2020. This is a US and Europe, so kind of a worldwide edition. This is the first pressing of it. 2LP black vinyl, EX Plus for sale. And as of right now, there was... Well, that's weird. I'm feeling like a vibration back here. Mushroom head's a $20 start. $20 start on that, okay? Next is Jim Davis on clutch, James Vasquez on clutch, and Tim Turner on clutch. All right, so there's more sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jim Davis, James Vasquez, Tim Turner, and let's give one to Sandy Villa, and let's give one to Matthew S., our new buyer tonight. Thank you, Matthew S. Who signed it? His wife signed it, Rebecca Johnson. Now, we don't have, this is like one she actually printed that's serial numbered and dated. We don't have only but a limited amount of these, so what we're going to do is just make some copies. These are ones she had made up and printed and dated and serial numbered, and she actually signed them, but we only have so many of those. So what I'm doing is I'm making sure if you buy one tonight, we'll make a photocopy of that and put it down in there. That way you have a little memento knowing where it came from. Randy Tabron also wants one. Okay, let's keep going right here. My crate's almost full. Mushroom Head already has a bid for 20. And right now, the Beatles is a final call with Mike Torres for $65. Fred Cardinal went out. And Edwin Riviere also wants one. Bobby B wants one. Those are sold and sold. We're chipping away at clutches. Earlier, I thought I had like 2 and opened a box, and I found all these. Scott Kennedy wants one. Now my crate's full. Let me go ahead and swap out. This one is full. And whoever tags the sale, make sure those all get put in a new sleeve. I'll put them all in new sleeves for you, and we'll make sure that you get one of those COA, okay? Scott Kennedy was the last one. All right, here we go. Next record in here is Ghetto Blaster, The Crusaders. That's EX edition, $11.99. It's going to be a great sale. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more crates of new vinyl that has not been gone through, and we have more boots stuff back in stock I haven't had in a long time. We have America's Choice. This is Hot Tuna, EX $11.99. So just an update on clutch. We got 5 left. We have 5 left. We've almost sold a whole crate full of them over here. Chubby Checker and Bobby Rydell, VG Plus condition, $14.99. And here's the agenda. This is a Laura crate we're going through right now. Paul brought up 2 crates. And there's another crate from Laura, 4 crates from John. So 4, 2, 1, 4 crates of new vinyl. We're going to be showing new stuff probably till 11 o'clock. Neil Sedaka, Breaking Up Is Hard to Deal. Neil Sedaka is EX $11.99. The Isley Brothers. The Isley Brothers was Greatest Hits, Volume 1, EX $21.99. Like, who's that lady? Sexy lady, and it's your thing. Do what you want to do. We have Linda Ronstadt, VG condition, $11.99, textured cover. Very nice. VG $11.99 on the vinyl. George Burleson on Hot Tuna. That's sold to George Burleson. We have Lone Star EX $14.99. Not I'm Already There Country Lone Star. This one's different. And it's a white label promo, $14.99. The Beatles. The Beatles is sold to Mike Torres for $65. And Mushroom Head is at 20. Wow, just one bid on this one. 20 on that one. Final call on that. Yeah, well, this is the. I need to reach out to somebody in Clutch. I need to find out who's still alive and be like, do y'all realize y'all have a cult following on Facebook right now? This Clutch band. I need to see who's. If I can get a hold of somebody, be like, do y'all realize I just revived your band? Y'all about to go on a reunion tour? We have Anvil, Metal on Metal. Anvil's an 82 French copy, OG, EX condition. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. This is Anvil, Metal on Metal, an 82 French original, nice EX. That's going up for a $20 start. Up at the top, we sold Tuna, new bid on Mushroom Head 21, Troy on the Isley Brothers, Sandy V on Neil Sedaka, Mushroom Head 22, RK Tucker on Lone Star. That is sold to RK Tucker. And we have a 95 German copy. This is a Garage Beat sock compilation. EX $24.99, EX24, dedicated to Parlene Sinsfring, some sort of compilation of Garage Beat and Sock, EX $24.99. And this is new arrivals. These are new arrivals. These are sticker price. We have not shown these tonight. They are all new arrivals. New arrivals, yes. All these are new arrivals. I'm going to put this crate right here. This was the first crate of new vinyl. I need a little platform here. There we go. That was the leftover, the first 2 crates. And what do we have here? Looks like something from Israel. It is. It's a prog record from Israel. Poogie, Poogy, VG condition, $14.99. And we have Olivia Newton-John, If Not For You. VG Plus, $11.99. Olivia Newton-John, If Not For You. VG Plus, $11.99. A Bob Dylan original. Also my favorite version, covered by George Harrison. And we have Dizzy Gillespie, New Wave. Dizzy Gillespie's in mono, VG condition, $9.99. Let's go back to the top. Let me update what happened. And we put up Mushroom Head. Last record that sold was Lone Star. Mushroom Head 23, Anvil 20, 21, 25, Mushroom Head 25, Anvil 30, Anvil 30, Anvil 26, 26, 30, 31, 35, and then 37, then 40. Fred Carnell wants this bizarre comp. That is sold to Fred. Anvil 40. Gary Wellman takes the Poogie, the Israel Prague. Anvil 35, Mushroom Head 26, Anvil 45. And we have Late Night Tales, Krugerben. Oh boy. I know I struggle with their band. That's that band name, $39.99. So I'm going to put the clutches over here. They're sealed. They're $14.99 if anybody wants one. Larry Smith on Olivia Newton-John. That is sold to Larry Smith, okay? Let's see what other Jimmy Johnson goodies I can find. That took up most of that box. I'm going to see what's open underneath it. I'm going to look for sealed stuff. Here's a big pocket of something. You know, I can open up the top of a box and be like, ooh, these are all the same record. That's what I'm looking for right now. And yeah, this is a pretty well-known artist, Billy Vera. Billy Vera. These are all from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Let me see. It looks like most of them are sealed. Let's do these for $9.99. Produced by Jerry Wexler. I'm sure this had something to do with Jimmy Johnson. This one's sealed. That one's sealed. That one's sealed. We'll do Billy Vera for $9.99. That one's opened. That one's sealed. That one's opened. That one's opened. Opened. That one's definitely opened. That one's opened. Opened. And opened. All right, so let's do sealed for $9.99 and opened for $6.99, okay? I'll give everybody a sealed copy first, and if you change your mind, just let me know, okay? So we got opened for $9.99 and sealed, or excuse me, opened for $6.99 and sealed for $9.99, okay? There is where we're at. Now, we have up at the top, I pulled Olivia Newton-John, Thomas Sujar and Krugerben. Scott Kennedy was second. Motorhead is at 28. Riley Harrison on Late Night. That was Krugerben, so Riley's third. Anvil 50. Mushroom Head 30. Sean Fairweather on Dizzy Gillespie. Renee on Billy Vera. Brian, Bobby, JD, Charlie, RK, and James, okay? Now let's go back up the top. The easiest way to find Clutch on Discogs, type in Clutch and then S or CP-1001. That's the easiest way. By the way, it is up on their private label. That's how I found it. This catalog number is CP-1001, okay? 1001. Let's go ahead and give an open one. Let's give an open one to Renee for $6.99. Some of these already have COAs with them, but give that to Renee. I'm going to go ahead and put a sticky on it, though, just so they know. I didn't sticky any of the clutches. We made that point clear. Renee's first. She says she's good with that. And then let's give Brian Call a sealed one for $9.99. Renee's was $6.99. Let's give Bobby B a sealed one for $9.99. And does Billy Vera have This Moment on it? Billy Vera does not have that song on there. No, it doesn't. Next is J.D. Conklin. He wants a sealed one. Give J.D. Conklin a sealed one for $9.99. Give Charlie DeFrank a sealed one for $9.99. There's Charlie Frank a sealed one, $9.99. R.K. Tucker on Billy Vera. I am out of sealed ones. So R.K. Tucker and James Rayner, y'all are next if you want an open one. Chris Collins says he'll take an open one. Sell Chris Collins an open one for $6.99. Chris Collins on one for $6.99. There's no year on Clutch. Yeah, there isn't. There's nothing on the record either. Looks like a late 70s record to me. Okay, so Chris, that means RK and James, let me know if y'all want open ones. If you do, RK or James, just say sold or pass. And then RK says he will take an open one. These are $6.99. What's the Linda Ronstadt? The name of the Linda Ronstadt is VG 11.99. No, it's called Linda Ronstadt. It's self-titled. And James Rayner says he'll take an open one as well. Okay, James Rayner also an open one, $6.99. They marked some of these. They were going to try to start selling them. So some of these prices are what they came up with. And I looked at some of these. I'm like, I don't think we're going to be able to get $20 for some of these. So I'm marking some of them really cheap tonight, as you can see. Some of them are the prices that I think his wife maybe marked on there at some point. A little high. So I'm just trying to get them also. We got 8 boxes full of stuff. Maybe we can sell all 8 boxes tonight. Maybe we'll do a bundle deal with somebody on everything that's left. Okay, we need to update the auctions, but let me go ahead and show 2 more records. Linda Ronstadt again. This is Lush Life, No Condition Notes with Nelson Riddle, $19.99. And Robbie Jackson, Centipede, that is $14.99. That is Rebby Jackson. That is Rebby Jackson, excuse me. Okay, now Mushroom Head. James Cauldron has it for $31. James Cauldron, $31. Final call. Mushroom Head, A Wonderful Life. Metal on Metal by Anvil. Metal on Metal, Anvil. I'm showing Paul S. at $50. Final call. That's where we're at. I've still got open Billy Vera self-titled from Jimmy Johnson's collection for $6.99. Yes, the first song is Rock Me on the Water. This has Faithful on it too. That's a great Linda Ronstadt album. That has Faithful and Rock Me on the Water. Next is Our Daughter's Wedding, Digital Cowboy, $9.99. Our Daughter's Wedding Digital Cowboy. There is some pretty noticeable cover wear. And then Jerry Reed, the unbelievable guitar and voice of Jerry Reed, $19.99. Anvil out, new bit on Mushroom Head for $32. Before I go any further, I'm going to go ahead and get a third auction going. And that third auction is going to be Girl School Running Wild. Girl School is a 1985 US PRC Richmond press. This is a 1985 US PRC Richmond press, an OG EX edition, a $25 start. Okay, now, Larry asked for Linda, and so did Pam, right? And Larry says he'll take it. And so Larry Smith gets the Linda Ronstadt. Gary Wellman, you're second. George Burleson on Mule. Is that something still in here? Mule. And Scott Oman wants a Billy Vera Open Jimmy Johnson collection, $6.99. Okay? Now, I think that means we're done on Anvil. Paul S. gets that for $50. And then Mushroom Head, Gary bid $32. And that means James Cauldron, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Girl School already has three $25 bids. I'll go over the Jimmy Johnson details in 1 second because I'm about to get another record, but let me go ahead and finish up this bin or keep showing a few more things. Murder in the Cathedral. I'm pretty sure that was Prague, $24.99. We've had that one before, $24.99. Jermaine Jackson is $14.99. Jermaine Jackson, Karuga Band. Here's another one. This is Hosta El Celio. This is sealed $29.99. Sealed $29.99. And Government Mule, Bring on the Music, live at Capitol Theater, Volume 1, sealed $29. Oh, Larry wanted Lush Live. Okay. Larry wanted Lush Live. So we have a correction on Linda Ronstadt. So Gary Wellman, unless this is wrong, Linda, I'm going to give this to Gary Wellman, and we're going to give this one to Larry Smith. We're going to give that one to Larry Smith, okay? Now, next is MITC, which is Murder in the Cathedral to Gary Wellman. Girl School is currently at 30 with Brenda Medina. James Cauldron on Mule. And that was Government Mule. Oh, I'm holding Mushroom Head. Government Mule is sold to George Burleson, okay? Now, Girl School, and the next thing is that. All right. These are all new arrivals. These are sticker price, by the way. These are all new arrivals. They're sticker price. I'm waiting for James Cauldron on Mushroom Head. He's out. And Fred Carnell wants Karuga Band. So that's sold to Fred Carnell. All right. So, yes, we're going through. Before I do anything else, that was a great first crate of pre-owned. Almost everything's gone. Before I do anything else, let me see what else I can find over here. I'm looking for stuff that it looks like there's like 30 copies of, that, especially if they're sealed. I see some great stuff in here, though, like some pretty good titles. There may only be like one of. They're all from his collection. So let me see what else I have here. There's more of those. I think we've already shown that. Let's see what this is right here. Oh, this is a pretty well-known band. Let's. I know he had a lot to do with them because we've showed this guy's collection before. Ooh, this is. I don't recall seeing this one too often. Let's see how many I have here. There's another Delbert. I'm trying to stack up some. This is only 4 of these, but I don't recall seeing these too many times before. Let's see what I can find out right quick. This is. Let's see. And this is, it's a pretty strange one because I don't think I've seen it too often. I think it's just self-titled. Let's see if there's a title with it here. Let me get down in the bottom here. Yeah, here we go. It's called Full House. Yeah, this right here, CD. Let's see, 2LP. Yeah, 218. Let's see here. Pretty interesting. Sleeve. Is there any sealed? Nice. They're 2030. Median on it's 29.69. Let's do these. I've only got 4 of them if I have more, but this is, I think, is a pretty good one. It's sealed. It's Amazing Rhythm Aces. Let's do these for $24.99. These are sealed, $24.99. $24.99. This is the Amazing Rhythm Aces, Full House Aces High. And I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 copies of these. They're all sealed. The Amazing Rhythm Aces. This is 2 LP and they're sealed, $24.99. I only got 4 of those, okay? Let's go back to the top. We sold Murder in the Cathedral. We sold Government Mule. We sold that. And then we have Girl School and Amazing Rhythm Aces, Amazing Rhythm Aces. And let's go ahead and sell Mushroom Head. Mushroom Head is officially sold. Mushroom Head is sold to Gary Wellman for $32. That is sold. And Girl School Running Wild is an 85 US PRC Richmond original. Girl School has a high bid. GS Girl School, I'm showing Brenda Medina with that at $30. And the Amazing Rhythm Aces, as of right now, I have 4. Now that I've pulled some stuff out of this tub, let me see what else I have in here. And let me do a quick flip. I don't see any more. I see more by the Amazing Rhythm Aces, but I don't see any more of these. That's one I've never seen before at all. And I've seen thousands of Amazing Rhythm Aces albums. I don't think I've seen that one before. I've only got 4. Let's make sure these get sleeved and with a COA. Looks like some of them already have COAs. That's sold to Brian Call. Let's give one to Stephen A. Young. These are $24.99. I mean, they had them marked at one time for $50. That, and then Daniel Cody on one. Let's give Daniel Cody one. And then next is Slicker Van Slyke, okay? Next is Slicker Van Slyke. Dennis, you were 5th. I've only had 4 of them. Quick recap, but first we need another auction, and why not go ahead and put up another Kiss record? And this is a live too. This is a Holland, an OG Holland, 1977. And this is EX. It's a nice copy. We're going to put it up for a $25 start. It's EX Plus. It's a pretty nice copy of Kiss Alive 2, an OG from Holland, 1977. There's 1 inner sleeve, there's 2 inner sleeves, but I don't think these are original because they have albums with later dates on them. So that's pretty strange on that one. And then here is an old receipt from 1986. There's a receipt, and there's a gatefold, and that's Kiss Alive, and that's going up for a $25 start. How much was the government meal you got? The government meal you got was sealed for $29.99, okay? Now, Girl School has a new bid. Kiss is a $25 start, and we have, let's see here. Let's go through this bin one more time very quickly. We have 4 crates of new vinyl to go through. Hall & Oates, Live Time. Hall & Oates, quick recap. VG Plus, $14.99, Hall & Oates. Jazz Impressions of Eurasia, Dave Brubeck Quartet, a 6-eye original. VG, $19.99. Kiss is a $25 start. I don't know what number I just held up. This is Mickey and the Beanstalk, Walt Disney, EX, $27.99. EX, $27.99. Piaf, Chansons, EX edition, $9.99. Live and a Dive, the Oxy Extremist, EX, $17.99. Surfer Girl, the Beach Boys, VG, $11.99. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen, EX, $17.99. James Rayner on Hall & Oates, Eagles Greatest Hits, VG, $14.99. Ghetto Blaster, The Crusaders, EX, $11.99. Chubby Checker and Bobby Rydell, VG Plus, $14.99. Rebby Jackson, Centipede, $14.99 for Rebby. We have Our Daughter's Wedding, Digital Cowboy. No conditionals on the vinyl, but a lower grade cover, $9.99. Jerry Reed, that's one of his more desirable ones, $19.99. $19.99. And Jermaine Jackson is $14.99. Christopher Dean on Dave Brubeck. That's right back here, and that is sold to Christopher Dean. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. I think I'm going to go through this back left crate next. So these crates on the table are new arrivals. I put everything that was left over from the crates from the other night on our racks here in the store. So that pretty much wiped off this table. And let me see what this next record is right here. I've got... Maybe they're sealed. It looks like I've got a handful of them at least. What do we have here? This is a strange looking record from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Are they all open, sealed? Looks like we have a mixture. I don't like that because I'd rather just... let me look this up. This is an odd looking cover. Boule Noi Noir. Let's figure out what genre this is. Canada. Let's see here. Let's go over here to the United States. USA. No, they're only French in Canada. Interesting. This is the French pressing. This is a 1976 French pressing. 4 available from $39.15. That's interesting. Jimmy Johnson played guitar on it. Let's make these $19.99. This is Electronic Soul Funk Disco album. $19.99, and I'll give the first people the sealed ones. $19.99. Look at the cover. Very interesting. And it's Biol Nior on Machique. It's a French pressing. He played guitar on this. $19.99. I've got 6 of them, okay? And I'll make sure whenever they tag these things that the open copies are nice. They probably are. It's probably, I don't know how you ended up with open and sealed ones, but, you know, if something's wrong, we'll correct it later. But those are $19.99, okay? Now, we need a new crate. I need to swap around. Here's all the Jimmy Johnson stuff that has not sold. I'll definitely go back through that in just a second. Now, a quick update on who Jimmy Johnson is while I'm swapping crates. You're going to hear me say that name a lot. I think sometime last year, we went down to Alabama, and Paul bought this man's personal record collection. He is Jimmy Johnson of the Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. You may know him as one of the Swampers. You know, like the song Sweet Home Alabama by Leonard Skinner. They mention the Swampers. That's who they're talking about. That is who they're talking about. Just FYI, we have a new crate here of new vinyl. We have what's left of some of his personal collection. I think he didn't really have that big of a collection, like a personal collection. This is like stuff he just amassed because he played on it or he produced it and he had extra copies, etc., etc. So that's how we amass those, or that's how he amassed these. It's just like stuff he played on, okay? Let me sort the open ones from the sealed, and I don't think there's too many sealed, though. I think only the first person maybe is going to get one. Yeah, there's only 2 sealed, and then we'll go down the line, okay? And these are $19.99, and we're going to call this Bill Nior, and if somebody puts Soul Funk, I'll give you one of those too, because I really couldn't figure out what it was. Let me go back to the top. Tim Voldness wanted the Commander Cody. Tim Voldness on Commander Cody. Let's go ahead and do that one. Commander Cody to Tim Voldness. Big turnout tonight in viewers. It's been well over 300 all night. That's fantastic. I told everybody to come back tomorrow. Last night, we pretty much had no new arrivals. We just went through old stuff. I was like, it's going to be a different story tomorrow. I'll have so much stuff I won't be able to keep up. Kiss 27, Kiss 28. And then Brian Call gets one. So make sure these go in for $19.99. Give one to Brian Call. Stephen A. Young also on one. And then J.D. Conklin on one for $19.99. He was next. And then Sky Society says, I'll take 2. There's one for Sky Society. There's another one for Sky Society. And that means the next one, there's only one left. And that was with Renee Scriver. Renee Scriver on the last one of those, okay? Chad, you're next. And Brenda has Kiss at 31. Now, did Girl School get another bid? If not, I need to go ahead and sell this. Girl School, Brenda Medina at $40. And that's sold to Brenda for $40. Now, Kiss is a 77 Holland. The last bid on Kiss that came in is 31 with Brenda Medina as well. New vinyl tonight, we have not gone through. The first is Chris Stapleton, Traveler, a 2 LP, new and sealed. Tennessee Whiskey, Parachute, Chris Stapleton, $39.99. What a voice. 2 LP, $39.99. Next auction is Anvil. I don't recall seeing this one before. Anvil's an 82 UK. And this is going to go up for a $15 start. Anvil. This is a special limited edition 4-song 12-inch EP. Anvil's a $15 start. Kiss is EX on the vinyl. Kiss is EX on the vinyl. 77 Holland. Very, very nice, I believe, what I looked at. Kiss is at 36. Leslie wants a Chris Stapleton. I have one more of those. I have 2 AC/DC Back in... I can't believe I didn't have this not in stock. Back in Black, one of the biggest selling albums of all time. I have not had in stock for a while. Hell's Bell, Shoot the Thrill, Rock and Roll Ain't Noise Pollution, Shake a Leg, You Shook Me All Night Long, Have a Drink on Me. That was kind of a big deal. $33.99 for Back in Black. I've got 2 copies of 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral. 9 Inch Nails is a gatefold 2 LP, new and sealed 9 Inch Nails, $46.99. $46.99. And Megadeth, Rust in Peace. A pricey OG. We don't get them too often. $36.99. Rust in Peace. $36.99. Also, we have Rob Fordham needs to put back Pink Floyd Paris Theater. No problem. So Rob Fordham earlier claimed a Pink Floyd Paris Theater 1970. And I don't think we had a waiting list. If we did have a waiting list, go ahead and give that one to the next person. If anybody wants it right now, we'll go ahead and swap it whenever they watch this segment of the show. It was a Pink Floyd bootleg, Paris Theater, 1970. Had the cow on the front from Adam Hartmother. If anybody wants that, let me know. JD, the Soul Funk record, some were open, some were sealed. The first two people that got one got the sealed ones, which was Brian Call and Stephen Young. So yours was opened. Yours is open. Let me make sure that's okay with you. Next thing we have is Jimmy played the rhythm guitar on Bob Seger Main Street. Yeah, if you click on his discography on Discogs, it's quite impressive. He plays guitar on that Soul Funk album we just sold. He was a swamper. They played on all kinds of stuff. He probably played on stuff he wasn't even credited for. Kiss is at 34. Belinda and Jason Daub. Jason Daub on a 9 Inch Nails. Gary Wellman wants that Pink Floyd record that he's putting back, and Brooks Votter on Megadeth. Do you have Levon Vale and Let Your Dirt or Dirt from? I don't, but in case somebody just got on, here's one we had almost as many copies of Clutch as, and this is another well-known title, Levon Helm. This one's self-titled. In case you missed it earlier, we have a Levon Helm right here for $19.99. $19.99, Levon Helm, $19.99. So these are sealed, and that is one from Jimmy Johnson's collection. I'm trying to sell out of those because we had about that many, but now we have that many. JD wants to put back his Soul Funk album, the Biol Nior. So there was somebody next on one, Chad Sauls. So Chad, you're going to get the one JD's putting back for $19.99, okay? So Chad was next, so you can have JD's copy. Chad, just making sure you know that. Now, Kiss was at 33. Kiss was at 34. Anvil got a bid for 25. And now Levon Helms. This is sold to Stephen A. Young, Levon Helm. This is sold to Stephen A. Young and Dennis Jackson, also on Levon Helm. So those are sold and sold. Now, Dennis and Stephen A. Young and Dennis Jackson. Those are what was I selling these for? Oh boy. I can't remember. Oh boy. Whatever the last price was, I can't remember. What did I just say? They were either 14 or 19. I think they were 14, but I can't remember. Okay, next is the Rocky Horror Picture Show. This is red vinyl, $28.99 for Rocky Horror Picture Show. The Misfits, Earth AD. This is on purple swirl vinyl, a Record Store Day essential. The Misfits is $38.99. $38.99. I think every Misfits record in here was $33.99 except this one. This one's $38. I think Tanner marked this crate. We'll blame that one on Tanner. These are supposed to be $38. I've only got two of them, but I think every other Misfits in here tonight is $33. Kiss has a new bid for $37. Anvil's a final call. John Kaiser for $27. George Verlin, Levon 19. I think they were 19. I really don't remember. We'll have to go back to the very first part. I think I was selling them for $19.99. That sounds right. George Burleson gets one for $19. Dennis got one. Stephen, Dennis, and George were the last ones that just got one. Unless, George, you were just helping me and you already got one. Chris Bryant on the Misfits. Make sure that goes in for $38.99 to Chris Bryant. I've got 2 copies of Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy, $33. I said 19. That's what I thought, yeah. When I go back through these, the leftovers, it's going to be confusing because I don't have it wrote down. They're not stickered, but I'm pretty sure I said 19 because I remember them being marked 24, and I'm pretty sure I said 19 all night long on those. So Led Zeppelin's $33.99. Rage Against the Machine, this is the Battle of Los Angeles, $33.99. Rage Against the Machine, the Battle of Los Angeles. I've got 2 of those. And David Bowie, Heroes. David Bowie, Heroes, $33.99. We can be heroes just for one day. And I have 1 copy of Soundgarden, and this is called Louder Than Love. Soundgarden is $33.99. $33.99. George Burleson said he already got one. Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, let's pull one back for George Burleson. Yeah, let's pull one back for George Burleson. Okay, yeah. So that's what I have left to leave on Helm. I'm going to show one more record, and I'm going to update these auctions, and I'm going to put up a new one. Nobody else been on Anvil. That just got one bid with John Kaiser for $25. That is sold. And We have Kiss now at 42. Let me start a new auction because I'm about to pull out another record over here from Jimmy Johnson. But first, let me put up this other Mushroom Head. Mushroom Head's going up for bid right now. This is, I think, one a lot of people's waiting on. This is a 2021 2LP numbered to 1,000 near mint, or limited edition 1,000, I should say. This is one's, this one's going to be a $75 start. This is a 2021 Mushroom Head, and this one is called Mushroom Head. Yeah, $75 start on that. Which Bowie? Heroes. Which Bowie? Heroes, 33. How much is 9 Inch Nails? $46.99. So far, I've shown Bowie, Soundgarden, Rage, Zeppelin, Misfits, Rocky Horror, Megadeth, 9 Inch Nails, AC/DC, and Chris Stapleton. Now, I've got another Led Zeppelin bootleg. This one looks good. I've got Charlotte, 1972, volumes 1 and 2. They are $44.99 each. So volumes 1 and 2, look at that. Led Zeppelin, Charlotte, 1972. Perfect for Sean Fairweather's collection. $44.99. That's volumes 1 and 2 on the Led Zeppelins there. Charlotte's, volumes 1 and 2. Mushroom Head is near mint. So if you want Led Zeppelin, they will be sold individually, but I'm assuming you'll want both volumes. And I have more volume 1 somewhere. There should be 7 and 7, right? Yeah, I think I've got, no, wait a minute. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I've got 4 and 4. No, that's right. No, wait a second. There's a volume 2. I've got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 2 more Zeppelin 1s, or volume 1 somewhere. Let me figure out what I've done with those. They're somewhere. They might be in a crate back here. No, there they are. Yeah. All right. So there's we go. Now we got 5 and 5. So essentially, I got 5 sets. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 sets there. Okay, so the last thing we had was 9 Inch Nails. I answered that. I'll take Robert W. on the David Bowie Heroes. Kiss, the high bid's now at 43. Mushroom Head's near mint. Now Kiss at 45. Melinda, I'm going to put you on a waiting list for Bowie unless you say otherwise. Melinda Gerhardt on Bowie unless you say otherwise, okay? Stephen A. Young wants Volume 1 and Volume 2 of Charlotte. Bill Samus wants Volume 1 and Volume 2 of Led Zeppelin Charlotte. I've got 3 more sets, okay? 3 more sets. Chris Stapleton, that is Traveler, $39.99. Kiss is at $46. Mushroom Head's a $75 start. David Bowie Low, $33.99. And Smashing Pumpkins Gish is $36.99. Smashing Pumpkins Gish. Daniel Bouzide, Zeppelin 1 and 2. So that's, if you think about it, that's 4 LPs. That's 4 LPs. 44 and 44 on those. I wish they would just sell these together. I don't know why they do that. It kind of frustrates me because if I ever have to back order them and they get split, that's why I still have some of these bootlegs. Somebody has like a Volume 2 and they're still waiting for a Volume 1 to come back into print, or they have a Volume 1, they're needing the rest of the show. So those are sold and sold. Melinda said yes on David Bowie Heroes waiting list. Daniel got those pair. Robert Tomick on Smashing Pumpkins, that is sold. Robert W. on David Bowie Low. And we have James Caldwell track list on Motorhead, or excuse me, track list on Mushroom Head. We have 2 copies of the 13.4 Elevators, Easter Everywhere. I don't think I've ever had, and this is from that same series like the first one we had, Half Speed Master, $34.99. $34.99. $34.99. Easter Everywhere, the 13.4 Elevators, Half Speed Master, $34.99. And here is another bootleg. I bought several of these. Motorhead, live, Birmingham, England, 1977. And I think I've got this many. I bought several of these. Yeah, I've got this many. How many is this many on Motorhead? And by the way, we also have Mushroom Head up for bid. This is Motorhead. We got Mushroom and Motors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be 7. Should be 7 in here. Yep, I got 7 Motorhead live on those, okay? Now, Robert Warner wants a 13.4 Elevators. That is sold to Robert Warner. And now we have Kiss. Brandon heard Motorhead. Brian heard Motorhead. Sorry, I was reading Brandon Lack's comment. Brandon Lack's comments at 75 on Mushroom Head. Brandon Lack is at 75 on that. And 13.4 Elevators is sold to C. Thomas. Brian, right now there's plenty if you want one, but they're getting claimed. Brian... Okay. Robert Shaw on Motorhead, Tim Graham on Motorhead. Those are so, and Brian wants one. We'll put one in the crate. And he's standing right here next to me, $29.99. Brian Anderson wants a Motorhead. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 extra copies here. He's shopping live like right here next to me. He's got a fast lag. He has no lag. He just bought a Motorhead. They're $29.99. I said Motorhead, and he came out of the back. That's the summoning words. Motorhead.
So I hear these things.
Yeah, yeah. They're $29. I must have not said the price. $29.99.
I had to see the set list.
Yeah, Chris got one. Paul S. Now, Brian, a fan, bought it after he looked at the set list. So there's nothing else to say. $29.99. But yeah. We have Chris and Paul asked about it. Kiss is still getting bids, 47. And now Mushroom Head is a final call. So final call on Mushroom Head. Branded Lax, $75. One bid. Kiss is still getting bid. It's at $47 with D Kong. There are 4 Motorheads left, okay? 4 Motorheads claimed or left. And I have another bootleg. Green Day, Chicago 1994. Green Day, Chicago 1994. $29.99. I'm going to revisit some of the Jimmy Johnson stuff, not stuff I've already shown. Let's go over here and see what else I can pull out that possibly I have multiple copies. We're going to have to set aside some time later tonight to go through all this, right? Are all these sealed? Oh, okay. I found something sealed. Very cool. Let me check this one right quick. I think I know what this is. This is 07777120441. And this is right here. Oh, Seth's here. Seth, do you have anything to say? He didn't say anything. He just walked to the back through the first time. This is recorded at Muscle Show Sound Studio. This is... Thank you. He was also making all that racket. Oh, my gosh. All right, these are going to be sealed. Let's do these for $11.99. This is Jackson Highway, self-titled. Jackson Highway, self-titled, $11.99. $11.99. This is from Jimmy Johnson's personal collection. These are sealed Jackson Highway. Sealed Jackson Highway, okay? Let's go back up the top, and the next thing I have is Kiss got bids for $48 and then $49, and then Green Day is sold to Sean Fairweather and C. Thomas. Those are sold and sold. Jackson Highway are sealed from Jimmy Johnson's collection. We'll do these for $11.99. Brian Call gets one. J.D. Conklin gets one. What's going on there? That was Seth walking by with an extremely loud, obnoxious dolly. Now here he comes again. It's total distraction right now. All right, this crate's full. Let me swap these out right quick. And let's start filling up another one. Wow, we've already filled up 5 crates. I hadn't even gone through but 1 crate of new arrivals. What in the world? Well, new pre-owned arrivals, that is. Oh, my gosh. Holy moly. What are all these? I think we got more Billy Vera albums over here, just FYI. Okay, so Jackson Highway, we got one for Brian, one for that. R.K. Tucker wants one, and Dennis Jackson wants one, okay? Mark Riley on the Smashing Pumpkins. Mushroom Head is sold to Brandon Lack for $75. And we have Megadeth Dystopia, $33.99. Rush, Grace Under Pressure, $36.99. Slayer, Diabolus and Musica. Slayer is $34.99. Nirvana, the Black Album, $33.99. And Ziggy Stardust, David Bowie, $34.99. Final call on Kiss. Kiss, 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 Kiss. Rich Krulak has it for $50. D-Kong's out. $50 on the 1977 Holland Kiss Alive 2. 1977 Holland Kiss Alive 2. All right, I have a couple of Jackson Highways left. Next auction is Metallica, 72 Seasons. This is the Walmart exclusive on colored vinyl. It's going up for a $20 start. 72 Seasons, that is a $20 start. $20 start on that, okay? And then let's go back to the top, and Jim Berg wants Slayer. That was another crate of new vinyl for tonight. Angela Lecton on David Bowie. Can't go wrong with Ziggy Stardust. I'm a Star Man. It Ain't Easy. Great music on that, of course. And now, that was a fast look at that crate. Let's go through these one more time. I still got 1, 2, 3 more crates of new vinyl like this to go through. First thing I have is Chris Stapleton Traveler, 2 LP, new and sealed. Parachute Tennessee Whiskey, $39.99. AC/DC, Back in Black, self-titled, or self-explanatory, $33.99. Metallica 27, John Howard Wants Slayer, Diabolos and Musica. We also have 1 copy left of 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral, $46.99. Megadeth, Rust in Peace, $36.99. Rocky Horror Picture Show, Red Vinyl, $28.99. Misfits, Earth AD, $38.99. Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy, $33.99. Rage Against the Machine, $33.99. Soundgarden, $33.99. And now the Led Zeppelin boot, Charlotte, 1972. That's another one, like Dallas. One I don't see as often. You know, you see a lot of BBC sessions bootlegged. Charlotte, 72. I've got 2 sets left, $44.99. So it'll be a total of essentially $90 for the 4 LPs. Motorhead, live at Birmingham, Town Hall, 77, $29.99. I've got 4 Motorheads left. 4 Motorheads left. Another Megadeth Dystopia. Rush, Grace Under Pressure, $36.99. 2 of those, and Nirvana. Now, Nirvana is a compilation. It has Smells Like Teen Spirit on it, Come As You Are, Lithium, Heart-Shaped Box, All Apologies, The Man Who Sold the World, About a Girl, Sliver. It's essentially a compilation. It's called Nirvana. Kiss is sold. Let's go ahead and sell that for $50. And that is sold to Rich Krulak for $50. The Metallica 72 Seasons is with R.K. Tucker at $27. That's going once, going twice. The next Jimmy Johnson record that I just showed was Jackson Highway. It's sealed, and that is from the collection of Jimmy Johnson. And the high bid, or the buy now price on that, was $11.99 on the Jackson Highways. $11.99 on those, and I have a couple left, and they're sealed originals. They're $11.99. Okay, let's put Kiss right over here. There's Jackson Highway again, and I'm going to put these right here behind me. Great new vinyl there. I think it's time for a crate of new pre-owned arrivals. We still got 3 more crates of new vinyl. Let's find some pre-owned stuff to go through. I think John helped me out today making some bundles. I told him to go through Fred's collection and do some bundling. I'm going to check his cart in just a second. I got to wheel it around here, so let me go ahead and grab this crate I think that Laura brought up. I'll go ahead and do it next. Let's go through this one while I put up more auctions and we show more Jimmy Johnson stuff. Okay, more Jimmy Johnson stuff. First, let me go ahead and do this right here. And Slayer, Metallica, R.K. Tucker gets that for $27, all right? There's that. There's those. And let's see what else we have over here. What do we have over here? I see Black Sabbath. I see Axe. I see D.C. LaCroix. See some Beatles stuff. I have another Smiths record. And I have D.C. LaCroix, Living by the Sword. Let's go ahead and put these up. First thing is the Smiths. Another one. The Queen is Dead. An 86 UK original. Wow. With the original on her sleeve, EX vinyl. This is the Smiths. The Queen is Dead. And this is going to go up for an $85 start. Very nice vinyl, EX edition. There's the inner sleeve. There's the gatefold cover with sticker. $85 start. That's up for bid. And then D.C. LaCroix, Living by the Sword. This is an 88 USOG VG Plus condition, a $20 start. This is a Laura crate. And then I'll do some more new vinyl. And yes, there's 4 crates over here, Larry, from John. John crates, yes. And Paul dropped off some blues somewhere. I might do those a little bit later. I don't want to blow everybody's mind with some blues right now. Just FYI. But there's plenty up here. Let me see what else I have over here in this collection from Mr. Jimmy Johnson. Okay, here's this right here. I've been trying to find more of these, but right now I only have 3. And these are all sealed. They'll be quick claims because I've only got 3. I'll make sure everybody gets a COA with them. And these are sealed copies of Delbert McClinton, The Jealous Kind. Sealed copies, $9.99 from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Delbert McClinton, these are all sealed, $9.99, okay? Smith's 90, Smith's 100. And honestly, Chris, I've never went through these crates. There's tubs back here. They're in BCW boxes. And some of them have complete Some of them are completely full of random records. Like, I'm trying to find all the sealed copies we have multiples of, but right now I've never went through them. I'm going to try to go through them at some point all tonight. So all three of these are sold to Robert Tomick, J.D. Conklin, and R.K. Tucker. Let's go ahead and put those away. So Robert Tomick, J.D. Conklin, and R.K. Tucker. Make sure those all get a COA, and those are sold for $9.99 each, okay? So D.C. LaCroix and the Smiths has new bid. These are new arrivals priced as marked. We have Jack Bruce at his best. VG condition, $14.99. Jack Bruce at his best. Marshall Tucker Band, Long Hard Ride, VG Plus, $14.99. Musically Mad. Mad is a mono, 1959 US OG. Mad, music led by Bernie Green. VG condition, $14.99. Cool cover there of Alfred C. Newman. We have the Platters. Look at this cover. Going back to Detroit with the Platters. VG Plus condition, $11.99. Village People, Live and Sleazy. EX edition, $17.99. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. The hop sticker says featuring the hit. Train Kept a Rollin'. VG condition, $14.99. It is in shrink. VG vinyl, about a VG cover, even though it's still in shrink. And Bob Seger Night Moves. No, not from Jimmy Johnson's collection, but yeah, he plays guitar on this one. VG Plus, $19.99. We have Jason Boxell on Platters. That's sold to Jason Boxell. Right now, the Smiths is at $125, and D.C. LaCroix has one bid for $25. D.C. LaCroix has one bid for $25. Let me see how many of these are sealed. Let me see how many's open. There's 1, 2, 3. They're sealed. How many are sealed here? How many are sealed here? I got 2, 3. I'm going to try to do the sealed first so there's no confusion. But this record looks very interesting. Let's look this one up. Toulouse, Toulouse. Looks like just like the Doobie Brothers Toulouse Street, right? That's how this looks, Toulouse. And let me find it right here. Toulouse. Is this the French or Canadian? This is Marquique 7601 or Marique MA7. I think it's this one right here. I think it's a Canadian 76. These are sealed. Let's do them for $9. This is a funk, disco, soul funk, Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. These are sealed for $9.99. That looks interesting. Toulouse, and that's from Jimmy Johnson's collection. I've got 1, 2, I got 3 copies of that. Aerosmith is an OG. Aerosmith is an OG. It's in VG condition. It's in shrink with the hop sticker, $14.99. $14.99. DC has a new bid for $26. Paul's out. DC is also at $28. And we have Mountain, Nantucket Sleigh Ride. Mountain's in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Mountain, Nantucket Sleigh Ride. So these go in for $9.99. They're sealed. We're going to give one to J.D. Conklin for $9.99. We're going to give one to Patrick Lear for $9.99. And it looks like we have one more left, okay? One more left. If anybody wants it, I'll go ahead and put a sticky on it. Smith's is at $150. Captain Beyond, Sufficiently Breathless. Great records in here. Is everybody paying attention? Captain Beyond is VG Plus $19.99. We have Steve Miller Band, Rock Love. Steve Miller Band is EX edition, $29.99. Chad Saul's on the last Toulouse. That is sold to Chad Saul. C. Thomas wants the Aerosmith. Let me make sure that Gregory doesn't want it. If Gregory doesn't want it, Chad, I'll sell it to you. And next is Steppenwolf 7, VG condition, $9.99. Steppenwolf 7. Nick Orlando wants the Captain Beyond, Sufficiently Breathless. That's sold to Nick Orlando. Bobby V meets the Ventures. A little bit of cover damage right there, but Bobby V is VG Plus, $11.99. New pre-owned stuff here. The Pirates of Penzance. That's VG Plus, $17.99 LP. So DC LaCroix is at $29. Evangela Lewis. Paul S., you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And the Smiths is a UK original. Del Shannon, you're out. And the new high bid is Thomas Sujar, $155. Gregory passes on the Aerosmith, so we'll officially sell that to C. Thomas. Thank you, C. Thomas. That's so to you. Moving on in here, we have Bobby Gentry, Sitting Pretty. Bobby Gentry is VG condition, $11.99. And Stan Jetts, Dynasty. That's a 2LP VG Plus, $14.99. I don't know if I've seen that one as often. I'm going to take a drink of what's left of my blue juice. Whew. That's good. I've even drunk the melted ice out of there. I'm in a different part of the store tonight, so you know what my problem is? I'm kind of nowhere near my refrigerator. For me to go to the refrigerator now to get a drink out, I'm going to have to take about twice as many steps. So I'll do that here in a second. I'll have to start running up there. You'll probably hear me start saying I'll have to start running to the refrigerator, which I'll be serious. Romelu on stand. That sold. Riley was second. DC has a new bid. Smiths has a new bid. Ding Dong Daddy, Peter Dean, Snake Hips, George Barnes, and Art Ryson on guitar. EX $9.99. There's a quote on here from James Taylor and Peggy Lee about this guy. What a bizarre record. Ding Dong Daddy, Peter Snake Hips Dean. That's EX condition, $9.99. The Best of the Gold, Volume 9, the 60s. EX $17.99. This has the Birds, Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man on it. The Circle, A Turn Down Day. That's EX $17.99. And Wild Things, The Ventures, Wild Things. VG condition, $9.99. The Smiths is at $180. Riley wants the Ding Dong Daddy. That's sold to Riley Harrison. And Angela, let me know if you want back it on DC LaCroix. Paul S. has it for $30. That is the high bid. All eyes are now on Angela Lewis as she makes one of the most important decisions of her life, whether to bid again or say out. We sold some of these earlier. These are Roger C. Reels. I found some more, so I'll go ahead and show them again. This is also from from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Roger C. Reel Radioactive. This is $9.99. There's 4 more. Those are all sealed. Roger C. Reel Radioactive. Roger C. Reel and Rue Morgue. Those are still available. I have 4 more here I just shown. $9.99. Also, Boston, Don't Look Back, VG condition, $14.99. That's on the Orange Epic label, $9.99. Roger C. Reel, so to Brian Call. Make sure these are sleeved and they get a Jimmy Johnson COA. There's one to Brian for $9.99. We have Moth the Hoople Mott, VG condition, $9.99 for Moth the Hoople Mott. And A Taste of Honey, Martin Denny. Martin Denny's in VG Plus condition, $11.99. R.K. Tucker wants a Roger C. Reel. There's another one sold for $9.99. If anybody else wants one, there's at least 2 more left, and I have more, I think, from the last stack. Angela's out on DC LaCroix, so this is officially sold to Paul S. for $30. The Smiths is now at $205 with Thomas Hujar. And we have the first Great Rocks festivals of the 70s. This is in VG Plus condition. And this is $24.99. J.D. Conklin also wants a Roger C. Reel. Now there's one Roger C. Reel left from Jimmy Johnson's collection, $9.99. Looks like we need another new auction. Let's go ahead and do that right now. And why not put up something with the name The Beatles on it? We've done ultra rare. I think we've done volumes 1, 3. Here's volume 2. This is a bootleg, unofficial, of course, 1988. This is Ultra Rare Tracks, The Beatles, Volume 2. This is on blue vinyl, has accompanying sleeve, alternate tracks, rarity, 63 to 65. The Beatles Rare Tracks is a $35 start. Dennis Jackson wants to put back Jackson Highway. That literally has your name on it. Why are you putting it back? This is, I don't know where it is now. They'll have to do that one later. Maybe these are it right here, Jackson Highway. I'll pull one out of the crate because I don't know if it was his in the right spot or not, whoever watches the sale. But there's Jackson Highway. We'll put that back. If anybody wants it, it's sealed for $11.99. The Beatles has a bid for $35. The Smiths is at $225. We have Country Joe and the Fish Reunion, $14.99. Now we're getting into the non-check condition stuff. Country Joe is $14.99. Country Joe and the Fish Reunion. The double-barreled Marty Robbins. Wow. The double-barreled Marty Robbins, $24.99. 2 LP Marty Robbins. Also, we have Laura. This is the Dave Raskin conducts the great film scores. 1999 of Laura Forever Amber. This is in a Laura crate, and it's from Laura and Forever Amber. Those are film scores, 1999. This is Bobby V, Just Today. That is sealed, 1999. And Jimmy Soul and the Belmonts. That's sealed for $19.99. The Smiths is at $230. We got a battle going on between Dale and Thomas. And the Beatles, it's got one bid with Mike Torres for $35. That is a final call. That is a final call. And next is the Ventures, Swamp Rock. The Ventures is $19.99. And Peter Sellers in the soundtrack, The Bobo, $19.99. $19.99. Got an obscurity over here that I found today just flipping through some bins. For any Pink Floyd collectors, you may want this to go in your collection. I have, from what I could tell zooming in, And it could be in the copy of UK, but you really don't know. I guess you'd have to get somebody in Pink Floyd to confirm. But as y'all know, on the cover of Pink Floyd Uma Guma, there is a cover down there on the front next to David Gilmour, and it's the Gigi soundtrack. And it's blurred out for copyright reasons in the US editions, but the original European and UK copies have that Gigi album on the cover. And I thought, that'd be an interesting thing to put up for auction. Somebody might want that just for their Pink Floyd collection to go along with their copy of Uma Guma. So this is on a yellow MGM label, and from everything I could tell, this looks exactly like the one that's on the Pink Floyd cover. I saw the MG up there, but I think that's exactly what is laying next to David Gilmour on that cover. And this is from Fred's collection. His name is written on the back, but that label is a 50s MGM label, so that's going up for a $10 start. Gigi, $10 start on that one. I think that looks just like the one on that one. Gigi, Gigi, Gigi. Gigi or Gigi? Gigi. Gigi. Sheena Easton, 14. I guess those are GI. GG. Sheena Easton's, $14.99. Also in here, we have Fandango, Last Kiss, $24.99. And we have America the Beautiful, Let's Keep It That Way. There's Uncle Sam on the cover, $24.99. I think this is a compilation, $24.99. America the Beautiful. Yeah, those are American St. Louis Blues, Tennessee Waltz, 76 trombones, Oklahoma, and we have, what else in here? We have Indiana, Georgia on My Mind, Stars and Stripes Forever, $24.99. Okay. So we have GG up for bid. Michael Rudolph has it for $10. The Smiths is at $280, and the Beatles is at $42. Let me make sure I didn't miss any more claims in here. Still have a lot of people on. If you haven't already, do me a favor, hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate it. I need your help doing that. Please do that for me. I would greatly appreciate it. If you haven't already, I'm pulling out some more records. Tonight is the night randomly of the Jimmy Johnson collection. I've got 3 more sealed Billy Vera and the Beaters. These are going to go up for $9.99. $9.99. Billy Vera and the Beaters by request. They're 3 sealed copies. Someone asked earlier for At This Moment. It's on this one. I've got 3. They're from his collection. They're $9.99. I'll make sure you get a COA. The Smiths is at $300. Patrick Foo's out on the Beatles. Mike has it for $50. And Gigi has one bid for $10. Very quickly, we're going to run through this again. Jack Bruce, VG $14.99. Marshall Tucker, VG plus $14.99. Mad was VG $14.99. Village People, Live and Sleevey, EX $17.99. Bob Seger Night Moves, VG plus $19.99. Mountain is VG plus $17.99. Steve Miller Rock Love, EX $29.99. Steppenwolf 7, VG $9.99. Bobby V is VG plus $11.99. The Pirates of Penzance is VG plus $17.99. Bobby Gentry was VG $9.99. And the Best of the 60s, Volume 9, EX $17.99. I only got 3 Billy Veras, and these are going to be sold to James Rader, BG Deckmere, and RK Tucker. I hope everybody can stay late, because what we'll do later tonight, after all the new arrivals are gone through, I'll literally just set up a whole box up here of this stuff from Jimmy Johnson's collection, and we'll go through it, because there's a lot of boxes back here that have like just whole random, just single one records in it. Just single one records. So Patrick Fu, you're 4th. I only had 3 of those, okay? Mike Torres, you get the Beatles for $50, and GG is sold to Michael Rudolph for $10. Thank you, Michael. That is sold to you. I figured somebody would want that. You can put that on your shelf right next to your copy of Uma Guma. Rob Shaw on Mad. Rob Shaw and Mad, that's sold to Rob Shaw. Smith's is at $330. We have the Ventures, that was VG $9.99. OG Boston, Don't Look Back, VG $14.99. Mott the Hoople, VG $9.99. Martin Denny, VG plus $11.99. The Great Rock Festivals with the Allman Brothers, Jimi Hendrix, Sly and the Family Stone, Miles Davis, VG plus $24.99. Country Joe, $14.99. Marty Robbins, $24.99. We have Laura and Forever Amber, The Bad and the Beautiful, New Philharmonic Orchestra, $19.99. Bobby V was sealed. That was $19.99. Jimmy Soul was sealed, $19.99. The Ventures was $19.99. Peter Sellers and the Bobo soundtrack, that was $19.99. And the last 3 was Sheena Easton, $14.99. Fandango was $24.99. And this, oh, I didn't even show this. So this is a promotional picture disc Wow, it even show that. Promotional picture disc on that one, $24.99. And then America the Beautiful comp, $24.99. James Rayner wants the Great Rock. That is sold to James Rayner, and that is gone. All right, so the Smiths is at $330, $350, and $355. All right, they're still battling over that, and that is an OG first press UK copy of that one. That crate is over here right next to me. Let's see, that was the last crate I went through of new vinyl. What was this crate here? This was the other crate. Let me condense these right quick, and now it's time to go through more new vinyl. Let's do it right now, okay? And let's go through this crate back here. Let's bring this one back here. Right here. Is Mountain still left? Yes, it is. Do you not have any Ozzy or Black Sabbath live bootlegs in their shipment received? Well, two things. I don't really know, and if I did, I'd have to keep it a surprise. Because even if I said yes and you asked which one, then I really couldn't sell it to you. All the new vinyl is always, of course, first come, first serve, total surprises. But do I have any? I really don't know. But we are about to go through these right here, and we'll see what's in here. First thing we have is Chris Stapleton from Room A, Volume 1, $33.99. Broken Halos is on that one. The Smiths is at $380 right now. That's what's laying right here. Chris Stapleton's $33.99. The Misfit Static Age is $33.99, and Rush Signals with Subdivisions is $36.99. Mountain from the last batch. I think that was from that last batch of Laura records, right? Did that get claimed? They'll tuck it. That's right here. That's in this bin, right? Mountain, they took it. Sleigh Ride, that was right here. VG Plus, $17.99. Justin Garrett on Chris Stapleton, that's sold. Misfits, that's sold to Chris Bryant, that's sold. Let me put up a new auction after I show another Marilyn Manson bootleg, Personal Jesus, live in the Netherlands, 1998, December 14th. That is $29.99. Marilyn Manson, Personal Jesus. Our next auction is going to be Black Sabbath. This is a 1980 UK OG. This is Black Sabbath on a black Vertigo label. Die Young, VG Plus, $15 start. Black Sabbath, Die Young. That's going to go up for bid. Marilyn Manson's $29. Riley Harrison also wants the Misfits. Stimpy over on YouTube gets Rush. The Smiths is at $400. Kenny Case Jr. on Chris Stapleton. And Brian Connors wants Fandango. And that was that promotional picture disc from the last bin. Let me go ahead and grab that. And also, I need to grab a crate of new vinyl to sit back here on the table so we have a platform for new auction. Brian Connors gets that picture disc. That was strange. Never have seen that before in a picture disc format. Let me grab this crate I can put over here on the table for this purpose right here. There we go. That was one we've already been through. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. There's the Smiths. Let's go ahead and grab this Axe. Not literally, so that's the name of the band. It's a 1979 US Pickneyville OG, gold stamp promo, company inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $20 star. This is Ronnie James Dio. What an incredible voice. So now we got 3 auctions going. Next is Beastie Boys, Kawasaki 1992. I've only got one of those, $26.99 on the Beastie Boys. The Cure, Kiss Me, Kiss Me, Kiss Me, $46.99 on The Cure. Kiss Me, Kiss Me, Kiss Me, 2 LP, $46.99. 2 copies of Rush, Hold Your Fire, Time Stands Still, $36.99. Metallica, Garage Days, the 598 EP, Garage Days Revisited, $33.99. Ghost, we have 2 copies of Prequel, and this is on exclusive colored vinyl, Clear Smoke, $34.99 on Ghost. Axe, Melinda on The Cure, that's sold to Melinda. Also, we have 2 copies of Rush, A Farewell to Kings for $36.99, and David Bowie, Hunky Dory, $33. Changes. Is there life on Mars? Oh, you pretty things. Those are $33.99. Brandon Black on BB. And BB was for the Beastie Boys boot. That is sold to Brandon Black. And Stuck 73 on Hold Your Fire. Quick update over here. We got an absolute war going on for the Smiths. The Queen is dead. An 86 UK original inner sleeve, EX condition. And the Smiths is at 405 of Thomas Ujar. Dale Shannon, you're out. Thomas has it for 405, final call. As of right now, no bid on Black Sabbath, looking for a $15 start, 12-inch single, and we have Axe, and it has bids, 1 bid for $20 of Jim Sedal. Next is Def Leppard. This is the story of Def Leppard, their greatest hits. It's a 2 LP, Animal, Photograph, Pour Some Sugar on Me, Rocket, Hysteria, Rock of Ages, Armageddon, Foolin', Let's Get Rock, $46.99. Kenny Case Jr. on Metallica. That was Garage Days Revisited. That's sold to Kenny Case Jr. Also, Rush Power Windows. That's $36.99. Iron Maiden. There's another copy of The Final Frontier. Oh, that's the leftover stuff from the very first bin. Yeah, here's the leftovers from the very first bin. One copy of The Final Frontier. That's $54.99. No Prayer for the Dying, $36.99. And Muddy Waters is $39.99. That was a pretty solid crate. I feel like I went through that one really fast because I've got a lot more to go through. Still got to go through which one? I still got to go through this one and this one. I got to go through this blue one right here and the green one back here. We hadn't been through those yet. So Axe, the final call for 20. No bid on Black Sabbath, and they're still bidding on the Smiths. It's at $425. We have Rush Signals, $36.99. Rush Signals. We have Marilyn Manson, Personal Jesus. 3 left. That is $29.99. We have Rush Hold Your Fire, $36.99. Metallica's $33.99. Ghost is $34.99. Farewell to Kings was $36. David Bowie Hunky Dory, $33. Def Leppard still available, $46. Rush Power Windows, $36. We have Iron Maiden Final Frontier, $54. No Prayer and Muddy Waters. We'll go ahead and go through this crate next to me as well, since that one was gone through really fast. And then we're going to have to go through a crate of new vintage, and that'll leave us another, maybe 2 more crates of new vinyl. I still think there's one up front. I'm going to have to go check in a second. I still think there's one up front, but I may be wrong. So that is sold. And hey, Chaz, that was the wrong one. Was pulled. Was wanting the Great Rock Festival Jimi Hendrix. James, you claimed. What did you claim earlier? What did I do? Great Rock. Oh, okay. I see what I did. You didn't want Best Rock, James Rayner. You wanted the Great Rock Festivals. Okay. I know exactly what I've done. So put that back and sell this to James Rayner. Okay. Got it fixed for you. This is sold to James Rayner. Thank you. I got that fixed. All right. Now we have Kenny Cates on No Prayer. I've pulled that. Anybody else? And Axe. All right. So Axe is sold for $20 to Jim Sedal. The Smiths, he's out. Let's make sure nobody was waiting until he was done. Final call, $425 to Dale Shannon, 86 UK. Now, why is there always a battle for these? We never, ever, never, ever get stuff like this in. Smiths is one of those artists that is highly desirable, and it's just extremely difficult to obtain. We don't get too many calls. Paul don't get too many leads, and someone's like, yeah, I've got a whole collection of Smiths records or anything remotely close in that genre. That's another artist, another genre. They're just extremely difficult to come by. Y'all don't see us. How often do you see us put Smiths records in the bin? Not too often. Very scarce artist. We have Rush, sold to Bill Samus. That's sold. And we have Black Sabbath. What's the grade on the vinyl? VG+. That's a no bid. Final call on that, VG+. So that's just, man, I wish we had crates full of them, but we don't. Okay. So, what's next? We've went through that one. Yeah, let me slide this one over. I feel like we need to show a Jimmy Johnson record, but let me go ahead and get rolling with this next crate right over here. And let me condense. I think I can go ahead and do some condensing. Yep, this was the new vinyl from earlier. Let me go ahead and put these right over here. With that being said, if anybody has like 500 Smiths records laying around, call me, call Paul, call the store. We'll come buy them from you tomorrow, because that kind of stuff just doesn't. That's like finding that blues collection. We'll get a call like that about once every. Well, the blues collection is probably once every 5 years. Somebody with a Smiths, probably collectively last year, out of 200,000 records, we had what, 5 or 10 Smiths records? We didn't auction too many last year. We probably had what, 10 collectively last year, out of buying and selling, up in trailer fulls of vinyl. Very tough to find. Okay, so first thing, we have new stuff here that has not been gone through. Another crate of new vinyl very quickly. I've condensed those down into one. That's great. And let's put up some new auctions as soon as we call these sold. We have Supertramp, and this is $29.99. This is another bootleg live in 1979, 1975 Supertramp Concert of the Century, $29.99. I actually got 3 of those. Yep, I got 3 Supertramps, $29.99. Supertramp Concert of the Century, live in London, 1975, $29.99. Dreamer, Bloody Well Right, Crime of the Century. That is $29. The Black Nirvana was $33.99. And we have Black Sabbath. That's a no bid, $15. Was a Smiths on Sire Rough Trades. It's a 1986 UK original, and it was on Rough Trade. It's a 1986 UK original. 86 UK original, and that is sold for $425 to Dale Shannon. Dale, that's sold to you for $425. And Patrick, there is not a cure, but if you want it, let me know. It is $46.99 if you want on a waiting list. Next is Nirvana 33, Stephen A. Young on Supertramp, James Rain on Supertramp, and Tony Wade wants a Nirvana Black album. Now, what did I do with that crate? Is this still here on the table? It may be. Is it back here? Yeah, Nirvana. There's one left. Now, nobody bid on Black Sabbath. It is a $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now. Tim Jensen is tuning in from Alaska, where it's negative 35 degrees right now. Somehow he is still alive and buying records in Alaska, and it's negative 35 degrees. Wow, that is sort of cold. That is kind of cold. Oh man, we got some more of that other Baloo or whatever that other band was right here. Let's show more of these in just a second. I see some pretty cool stuff in this Jimmy Johnson collection I hadn't got to yet. Let me see what else is in this box. I'm afraid these are all open, though. That's interesting. There's more of him. I don't see too many, like, just big gobs of stuff that I have multiples of, unfortunately. So I may have to, like, start bringing stuff over that's just sealed and just doing, you know, just random artists, but they'll be all sealed, if that makes sense. So let me grab some more here. Let me do some quick sorting. And let's see what we have here. Okay, that's sealed. That's opened. That's opened. That's opened. That's sealed. That's sealed. 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 That's sealed. 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 That's opened. I think that's opened. And I think all three of these are sealed. All right, let me do this one first because there's three of them and they're all sealed. Little Milton, Annie Mae's Cafe, all three are sealed. Jimmy Johnson collection, $9.99. 3 Little Milton, Annie Mae's Cafe from Jimmy Johnson's collection, sealed, $9.99. Okay, back up the top. First thing we have is Jersey Devil. Jersey Devil gets the Black Sabbath for $15. Thank you. That is sold to Jersey Devil. That is sold for $15 as a buy it now. Next thing is Riley Harrison on Nirvana. Jimmy Wood, I'll have to check on that. I'm not for sure. Riley Harrison gets the Nirvana. That is sold. And then Kenny Case Jr. second on the Sabbath. Do you still have Iron Maiden Frontier? I do. It's right here. It's one left, Brian. J.D. Conklin wants a Little Milton, $9.99. $9.99 and Little Milton. There's two left. All right, there's Supertramp. We have Megadeth. So far, so good, so what? Megadeth is $36.99. So far, so good, so what? $36.99. Misfits, Evil Live, $33.99. We have Led Zeppelin, no restrictions. I've only got one. No restrictions. Live at the Playhouse Theater, $29.99. Brian Reynolds wants Iron Maiden. That's sold. Sandy Villa on a sealed Little Milton from Jimmy Johnson collection for $9.99. We have 2 copies of Slayer, and this is Undisputed Attitude, $34.99. Rush, Hemispheres, $36.99. And we have U2, Boston, 1983, live, $29.99. Live bootleg. George Sherrill on the last Little Milton. That's sold to George for $9.99. Looks like we did a new auction right after I show Pink Floyd. The 3 LP, Delicate Sound of Thunder, $79.99. Pink Floyd. Ooh, that's good. Delicate Sound of Thunder. All right, next auction is going to be, let's do this Rancid, and we got a Bruce Springsteen here. Let's see what's going on with these very quickly. First thing we have is Bruce Springsteen, and this is a 87 UK with poster, a $20 start. This is called Brilliant Disguise. Bruce Springsteen in 87 UK, that's a $20 start. And Rancid is a 2023 limited edition 1000 black and white galaxy colored vinyl, near mint minus, $25 start, plays at a 45 RPM. It also includes a poster and it's in shrink. And Bruce Springsteen also includes a poster. John Howard on Slayer, that is sold, that is gone, and we have Nirvana, Nevermind, $36.99, Metallica, Master of Puppets, $33.99, and Red Hot Chili Peppers, Greatest Hits. This is $44.99. There was one person on the waiting list, Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell, you was on a waiting list on this from a flip video. Fred, let me go ahead and scratch you off over here. Red Hot, and that was Fred Carnell. He was on a waiting list on that. So I have two extra. Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits, $44.99. So Rancid has bids for $25.25. Yes, Led Zeppelin's a bootleg. It's called No Restrictions. It's an unofficial live London theater. So it's going to have stuff off their first album, maybe their second album, all first album material. Communication Breakdown, I Can't Quit You Baby, Dazed and Confused, White Summer, the Jimmy Page guitar instrumental, You Shook Me, and How Many More Times. Yep. All right, Rancid has a new bid for $30. We have Oasis, What's the Story, Morning Glory, 2 LP, $44.99. Champagne Supernova, Wonderwall, Oasis is available. Oasis, and I have a waiting list for the Nebworth bootleg. Those hadn't come back in, but I do have 2 copies of this, $44.99. I have 1 copy of the Eagles Hotel California for $33.99, and we have Rage Against the Machine, $33.99. Wow, my left ear just started ringing. Does that ever happen to y'all? Like it looks like sounds like somebody muted my left ear, and it's like ringing. Okay, it's coming back now. What does that mean? Somebody's talking about me? Wow, that's weird. Okay, it's back full volume now. That was one. I've had that happen before. That was very strange, though. Wayne Carr on Oasis and Robert W. on Oasis. Paul S., I'll have to put you on a waiting list. If you don't want on a waiting list, make sure you let me know. And let's go ahead and Bruce Springsteen. This is sold to Carol Puckett, 1 bid for $25. That is sold for $25. And Rancid is at $30 with John Howard. Kelly W. bid 31st. Kelly bid 30th first. That is at $30. It's still ringing a little. Wow, that was weird. I think it's back. Yeah. It sounded like somebody just muted my left ear and a bell started ringing. That's exactly what just happened. But I'm back full volume now. Maybe I've been listening to music too loud. Someone said blood pressure, tendinitis. What does this mean? I need to go to the doctor? Too much blue juice? I need to eat more cake? What does this mean? Is there any doctors here? Do we have any doctors in the chat? I don't go to the doctor too often. Okay, so too much rush, yeah. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Rancid 30, Oasis. So Paul S., unless he says otherwise, waiting list on Oasis. And then I'm back to normal. And then let's see here. Rancid 31, Rancid 35. Okay, so I think Kelly outbid against herself, but somebody already bid 31, so it's still 35. And then what happened with Angela wants the Def Leppard. That was from this crate right back here. Angela wants one of the best of Def Leppards. Yes. What happened to those, Angela? They should be right back here, I think, I hope. Or are they here? What happened to that crate? Is it in this bin? I know they're around here somewhere. They're not behind me anymore. We hadn't been through this bin back here. Oh, there's another Beastie Boys. We've already sold one of there. But if anybody wants any more Kawasaki's, there they are. We hadn't been through this crate. Oh, this has got great stuff in it. Yeah, Tanner marked these. I didn't get to look at these. These aren't marked. That's what I thought. These aren't marked. Tanner, these aren't marked. I knew there was something up. Oh, no. That's okay. I can look them up. I can price them on the fly. Tanner. I was about to say, I knew there was something missing, and this is what I've been thinking. None of these are stickered. That's okay. We'll get them figured out. Now, let's go back to the top. And so that's at 35. Sorry, I'm heavily distracted. I'll price these on the fly, though. But, yeah, I knew something was going on. Tim Voldness wants the Beastie Boys. Yeah, these aren't marked either. These were $26.99. I'm going to have to get a pricing gun, though. This is $26.99, the Beastie Boys. I have one more left. I have Rage Against the Machine. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom. No Doubt is $33.99. Tragic Kingdom, No Doubt is $33.99. Rush 2112 was $36.99. Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger. Somebody asked for that earlier. Soundgarden is $33.99. Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger. Next auction is Alcatraz, live sentence, no parole from Rock and Roll. Now that my hearing is back, we have Alcatraz going up for auction. This is EX. This is a U.S. original EX edition, a $25 start. Now, Patrick Fu also gets the Beastie Boys. Now we're sold out. I had 3. Someone claimed one earlier. We just sold 2 more. Those are $26.99. I've got System of a Down, Toxicity. System of a Down is $28.99. And I have Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct for $33.99. And Metallica, Ride the Lightning for $33.99. And there's another copy of Megadeth. We showed that one earlier. Oh, we done on Rancid. Kelly W. has it for $35. Alcatraz just got put up for a $25 start. Next in the sealed department over here from Jimmy Johnson's collection, I got 2 more Millie Jacksons. I've only got 2, and they're sealed, and they're $9.99. A Moment's Pleasure. Millie Jackson, they're sealed with hop sticker. They're $9.99. I'm still looking for Angela's Def Leppard. I'm still looking for Angela's Def Leppard. Here it is, Angela, Def Leppard. There it is. That's sold to Angela. And then back up to the top is Alcatraz 25. Brooks Vaughter wants a System of a Down. That is sold. And we have Kelly W. on No Doubt Tragic Kingdom. That is Gwen Stefani, of course. That is Like a Girl, $33.99. That's sold to Kelly W. J.D. Conklin on MJ. MJ was for Millie Jackson for $9.99. That is $9.99. And that's from the Jimmy Johnson collection. Bob Riger wants a Slayer. And the Slayer in here, Bob Riger, was... What was the Slayer in here, Bob Riger? It was this one right here, Bob Riger. That was the Undisputed Attitude. That is sold to Bob Riger. And there is one more Millie Jackson, okay, if anybody wants that. That was, seems like we went through those fast again. Let's do those one more time very quickly. And yes, I'll do the green crate. I got to show another crate of pre-owned. So here's the agenda right now. I've obviously got like all this Jimmy Johnson stuff, but there's 2 crates up here from Paul. Okay, there's 2 crates up here from Paul. There's 4 crates of John stuff that we have not gone through. And we have a short but sweet batch of auctions left. There's not many, but we have some left, okay? Kenny Case Jr. on Soundgarden. Somebody asked about that earlier. I don't know if they're still watching, but I have one more. Springsteen. Carol was the only bidder. I sold it to him pretty fast, but I do have more. Kelly W. gets Rancid for $35. And Alcatraz is sold for $25 to J.D. Conklin. Now, here's what's left in here. I'm about to put up another Springsteen. 1 Supertramp bootleg left. Crime of the Century, London, 1975, $29.99. 2 Megadeth, So Far So Good So What, $36. Misfits, Evil Live, $33. Rush Hemispheres was $36.99. U2 Live Boston, 1983. That's a bootleg, $29.99. Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder, The Complete Concert, $79.99. Nirvana is $36. Metallica is $33. Also, Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits, $44. Zeppelin Live, $69, $29. We have Eagles Hotel for $33. Rage is $33.99. No Doubt Tragic Kingdom, that's $33.99. Rush 2112, $36. Also, System of a Down Toxicity, $28. Soundgarden, $33. The Metallica, that's a 2 LP, by the way. Hardwired is a 2 LP. I always thought that was a great price on those. $33. Metallica, Ride the Lightning, $33. And Dystopia, $29. So Chris Bryan on the Misfits. Jetstream on the Pink Floyd. Nice decision there. Jetstream, I'm going to work on those Zeppelin boxes hopefully tonight. I'll have them either Friday or Saturday. Bill Sammis on Led Zeppelin. That is right here. Where Happened to You? No Restrictions. Bill Sammis right here. And then Riley on No Doubt Tragic Kingdom. Yeah, Gwen Stefani's first band with the hit song Like a Girl. That's $33.99. All right. Now, that was a quick recap. Let's find out what else we have over here. What else do we have over here? We have over here Trillion. Trillion's going up for auction, and we got another Bruce Springsteen. So Trillion is a 78 US original. It is a VG Plus EX. We'll call it VG Plus. It's on the orange Epic label. Trillion's going up for a $10 start. And here's Bruce Springsteen, the E Street Band. Special poster package. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. An 86 UK with a special poster sleeve. Also features Merry Christmas Baby, Incident on 52nd Street, And, of course, it's called War. That's going up for a $25 start. All right, let's go through some new pre-owned arrivals right quick. New pre-owned stuff going up right now, and I have to look and see what's in these bins because, honestly, I haven't had a chance to see what's in any of these John crates. And he told me he was going to be doing some bundling and digging around in some of the Fred Goodwin stuff. So let me see if he's came up with a check condition bin. Typically, there's very little check condition stuff in those crates. So let me go through this one. That looks interesting. Let me see what's in here. Let me check on this one. I mean, when you flip through these Fred crates, we typically have pulled out stuff that we don't see as often. So let me just go through this one. I mean, there's 4 of them. We're going to have to go through them at some point. So let's go ahead and go through these right now. Oh, I thought that was a dog barking. That's Brian. We have Dystopia. Brian, I heard you coughing. I thought that was a dog barking. We have Dystopia. That is right over here. Megadeth. That is sold. And Bruce Springsteen's at $25. And Trillion's a $15 start. Oh, back adjustment. It's weird being back here in the back store. Let me give you all kind of what it looks like here around me. I don't know if y'all want to see it or not. So anytime I say I'm walking into the office, and I got to get to the office, that's this right here. That's the room with the door open with the light off. That's the office. That's full of, well, here, let me go switch on the light right quick, and I'll point out some stuff. Now that I'm back here, I'll be able to access stuff a little bit quicker. So we're doing the first cell in the back. Let me show you the new doors that's been installed. Anytime I say I'm got to go to the office and get something out, this is what I'm talking about right here. So you see all kinds of stuff. It's crazy in there. This room goes back through here. There's Jay Leno. Over here's Ronald Reagan. Here's all the empty shelves that was on these tables. But that's my Beatles 45 stash. There's autographed albums there. There's autographs there. Autographed basketball. There's a Masters gnome. All kinds of stuff in there. And then over here is where you would walk from the back. And here's our new sliding barn doors that close up right here. Right? And then here's our outhouse. This is literally our bathroom. You walk through the outhouse and you go into the bathroom. And there's a Ronald Reagan poster. That is for sale. And there's my James Bond posters up here. You can't see them. Where's my hand at? Right there. There's one James Bond poster. There's another one, another one. They're all up here against the wall. And there's up in the front where I used to do the show. There's the counter. There's a chair. And let's see. 90 degrees back here behind me. There's all the dollar bins that used to be back here that we've gotten rid of. So, yeah. We ain't selling the Bills 45. Pretty soon. I got to start giving them to Laura because she's tagging all the Beatles bootlegs. But, yeah, we got some pretty cool stuff I'm going to go through. These are all from Dale's. Y'all hear me talk about Dale's Pittsburgh collection a lot. This is one of my last stashes. This is one of my last stashes of Dale's greatness here. This is one of my last great stashes of Beatles stuff from Dale. Look at that. Yugoslavia. Wow. I mean, there's some rare stuff in here. Some very obscure. I've been stashing away foreign Beatles picture sleeves from Dale's collection and other collections, but this is kind of one of my stash. This isn't my personal collection. I've got those really stashed away in here, but this is some Dale stuff. Look at that. A French come together something. Whenever night I do these, it's going to be like a whole night, and I got to make sure we got the Beatles people on. These are absolutely, there's some pretty tough stuff to get in here you won't see too often. And I'm not for sure how many I want to let go of. Look at that one. Japanese. But I have, I always like this one where they're golfing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 9 boxes like this from Dale's collection. 9 boxes of picture sleeves like that from Dale's collection. That would be 2, 3, 4 nights of selling. So, all right, let me get out of the office or the closet, whatever you want to call it. Let me get out of here so we can start going through more records, okay? There we have it. So, let's go back to where we was. Now y'all can see the office. That's full of 45s right there. Those should be. Okay. Let me get back situated where I was. That looks good right there. And back to work. Okay, so first thing we have, how much is the Masters known Bruce Springsteen now? Let me figure out what happened. So we got Trillion and Bruce Springsteen, and we pulled ND. Now, we have Bruce Springsteen 25. Brian Reynolds got Dystopia. Sean Fairweather wants on the waiting list for the Pink Floyd Live. You got it. Bruce Springsteen 27. Bruce Springsteen 30. Bruce Springsteen 32. He's out. And then how much for the Masters known? Let me check. I have like 5 of them. I have them on eBay, Bobblehead Todd, but I can reduce the price. I have a lot of Masters merchandise, shirts, golf balls, collectibles. I got 300-400 Masters shirts, including polos and T-shirts that we bought when we were down there. So if anybody's interested in Masters clothes, I probably have 150 polos, 100 T-shirts and hoodies, and I have all kinds of collectibles too. So if anybody's interested, you'll have to let me know because it's a lot. Okay, first record. We have A Visit with the Fontaine Sisters. Dot Records, $9.99. $9.99. A Visit with the Fontaine Sisters. Chet Atkins, Country After All These Years. Chet Atkins is $9.99. Roy Drusky, Night Flying. Roy Drusky is $9.99. Mo Bandy and Joe Stampley's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Cameo, Ugly Ego. Cameo is $14.99. We have America, I Hear You Singing. Frank Sinatra, Bing Crosby. I don't know if I've ever seen that Sinatra Crosby record before. It's on Reprise. That's $14.99. No green jackets, but it's on my bucket list to win one. That's on my bucket list before I die, to win a green jacket at the Augusta National Golf Club at the Masters. I got a long ways to go. The Cordettes, $9.99. George Jones and Johnny Paycheck, that's $14.99. And we have Chet Atkins Workshop. Chet Atkins is $19.99. Chet Atkins Workshop, that's $19.99. And the Statler Brothers, Big Country Hits, $12.99. Lucas on Bing Crosby, Jetstream second. Bruce Springsteen is sold for $32 to Larry Drish. Did anybody sell Trillion? Or did anybody, no one bid? Trillion's a $15 buy now. I've got Masters flags. Bobblehead, let me check to see what I have those first sale. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we've got about 5 of them. Probably that's why. You know me, I'm at a merchandise tent at a place like the Masters. I filled up an entire truck one time of Masters merchandise. We kind of lose control down there. So let me see what I actually have those listed for. And I'll make you a deal, or anybody else that wants one. Let me see what I have those listed for right quick. Let's see here. I got a lot of shirts on here too. A match flag, not a... Oh, you want a real one that was on a... Yeah, you'll have to talk to somebody who actually won and left with one. I've got them listed for $375, but I can take much less than that. Yeah, I've got them listed for $375. I think I've got 5 though. So, and it's about to be what, 8 months since the Masters. So they definitely have come down. I probably need to adjust that price, but yeah, let me know. I'll check my cost on them, and I can price one to you for sure. The biggest problem is shipping. They're kind of big, as you know. The Venture Surfing, $9.99. The Venture Surfing, $9.99. We have Sawyer Brown, Outgoing Catton. Sawyer Brown is $19.99. Kenny Rogers, Greatest Hits, $9.99. Kenny Rogers, Greatest Hits, $9.99. We have Brotherly Love, Gary Stewart and Dean Dillon, $19.99. Mo Bandy's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Very clean records in here from Fred's collection. I mean, everything I've looked at, even some of these older 50s and 60s records, have seen nice. This is a RCA compilation, 36 hits, $19.99, 2 LP, sealed with a kiss. Republic Pictures Corporation, the music of early Republic. This is $19.99, Republic Pictures Corporation. And we have Frank Ifield, $14.99. I Remember You, $14.99. I'm actually about to start liquidating some of the Master stuff. I got to run what I have left on low start auctions. Let me see what the cost on these things were, plus tax, and then we'll have to figure out shipping. Let me see here. How many of these things do I have? Let's see. Are they priced? Here they are. Yeah, they were $49.95. I'll sell you one for $100 if you pay shipping. I'll sell you one for $100. Now, you know, I had 10 of these, and I sold the other 5 for $375. So, just so you know, we had a bunch at one time. So, yeah, these things are sweet. I'll do $100 plus shipping. I'll do $100 plus shipping. Those things are so cool. I kept 2. I've got 2 myself. So actually, no, I've sold a few then. I can't remember. I don't know. I have so much stuff. Y'all have no idea. You should see my house. It looks like a Masters Pro Shop. It is insane. Okay, I have like a little loft upstairs, and it looks like a Masters Pro Shop. If y'all don't know, I'm a super Masters Augusta National. I mean, when I walk inside that merch area, it's like, I can't believe it. I'm at the Masters. If anybody else is watching that loves golf, you know what I'm talking about. When you walk in at the Masters, it's like, wow. It's like incredible. It's like, it's words can't explain it. So, all right. So let's make a note to charge. We'll sell this to him for $100 as long as he pays shipping. They'll get that boxed and they'll charge shipping at cost. I'll even put it in the gift shop bag where we have all our stuff stored. But yeah, put this away. All right, I think I got 4 or 3. I can't tell on that top shelf. This one was on top, but that's sold to Bobblehead Todd. Thank you. Let me set that over here. And that is sold to you for $100 plus the shipping, which won't be too bad. It won't be too bad. Okay, sorry, let me get back up here. First thing was Patrick Fu on the Ventures. That is sold to Patrick Fu. That was the surfing one. All right, next thing was Tim Voldness was second. Jason Boxel on Frank Ifield. Danny Thomason wants the Gary Stewart Dean Dillard. That's sold. Masters T-shirt. Jetstream, they have a gnome on the back. The T-shirts I have a gnome just like that on the back. We have Loretta Lynn, Alone With You. Loretta Lynn is $9.99. Earl Scruggs, Top of the World. Earl Scruggs is $14.99. The Hollies, $19.99. Boy, this looks superb. Fred had such nice records. Orange Label. This has his song and The Air That I Breathe, $19.99. We have Walt Disney Presents This Was the West, The Story of the Songs by Stan Jones, Walt Disney. That is $19.99. We have When Radio Was King. That's $14.99. And we have Jerry Lee Lewis, $9.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, $9.99. So if y'all don't know, when you go to the Masters, they only sell that stuff at the Masters, and you have to be there to buy it. You have to be at the Masters. They don't sell it online. They don't do anything like that. So me being a collectibles dealer and just knowing how limited edition stuff is, I walk in and I'm like, okay, I'll take everything in here if I can. Now, they sometimes don't like you doing that. They're like, what the heck's going on? And I'm like, listen, and actually at the checkout counter, it's like, well, I kind of have a problem buying stuff, and it's pretty crazy. I mean, you can go in there and drop $10,000 easily if you're just in there just like overwhelmed. But yeah, there's some people, you'll see people buying hundreds of hats. Of course, they're buying them for friends, family, co-workers, clients. I mean, it's crazy. I think they do hundreds of millions in merch sales down there during that week at the Masters. They sell, it's incredible. And everything is always perfectly stocked. As soon as something sells, they put it back up there. It's a magical place. It's Walt Disney World for golf lovers. Bruce Springsteen is a $15 start. This is Bruce Springsteen, Cover Me, Shout Out the Light, Dancing in the Dark, and Jersey Girl. That's an 84 UK. That's a $15 start. We have Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. This is a bootleg. This is a radio broadcast chronicling the history of the Beatles, narrated by Roger Scott. It has an insert, VG Plus condition. Laura says this is never sold on Discogs. There's only one copy for sale in Japan. for $250, and one sold on eBay back in 2005, also in Japan, and this was $180. So that is a very scarce Beatles box. So essentially, only one sold, $250, and only one sold on PopSci. That means only one's come through eBay, and that was in 2005, which is now 20 years ago. Hard to believe 2005 was 20 years ago. And that's an $85 start on that Beatles boot. Bobblehead Todd wants the Hollies. That sold to Bobblehead Todd. Sandy V on Jerry Lee Lewis, that sold. Bruce Springsteen's at 15. Flag on front, how much? Jetstream, you're talking about... Wait a minute. Now, what are you asking about, Jetstream? Back to the top, Billy Swan, I Can't Help. Billy Swan is sealed for $14.99. Al Terry, Good Deal, Lucille, $19.99. That's a Bear Family comp. Bruce is in at 15 with Carol Puckett. Hada Brooks, Queen of the Boogie, $19.99 for Hada Brooks. Also, Joni James, Bossa Nova Style. Joni James is $14.99. Joni James, Jason Vokes on BS for Billy Swan. Thank you, Jason. That's sold to you. Ricky Nelson, Teenage Idol, $9.99 for Ricky Nelson. $9.99. Daniel Rosen on the Terry. Al Terry, the Bear Family, sold to Daniel Rosen. We have Graffiti Scrapbook. That's a 2LP, $19.99. We have Gordon Terry, Teenage Hot Rocks. Gordon Terry is on green vinyl. Gordon Terry, that's on Plantation, $19.99. And we have Song Favorites of Georgia Gibbs. That is $14.99. Also, Bruce Springsteen's a final call for $15. Carol has it, about to sell it to Carol. Also, we're about to sell the Beatles box for an $85 buy now, as long as no one else bids on that. Next thing we have here is Voices, selections from the motion picture, songs by Jimmy Webb, $19.99 on that. In Country Heaven, 16 tracks, sealed for $14.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, Killer Country, $9.99. Tom Tall, Hot Rod is her name, another Bear Family comp, $19.99. I'll Meet You in Church Sunday morning. Ooh, Bill Monroe. Make sure this thing's not autographed, but that one's pretty sweet. Decca, Bill Monroe, $14.99. If Wayne Carr's watching, he'll buy that. $14.99. Next is Hank Thompson. This is the Brazo Valley Boys in the studio. On the road, $12.99. Chick Corea, Delph 1. Chick Corea is $19.99. Coming up, we're about to go through a whole crate of new vinyl. I'm going to have to go up front and get my price sheets and my price gun so we can get those things marked. It's a pretty solid crate of new vinyl coming up. We have Art Land, Piano Improvisation on Jazz Standards. That is the Eccentricities of Earl Dant, $19.99. Carol, you get Bruce for $15. If anybody wants the Beatles box, it's an $85 buy it now. We have Bernadette Peters, $19.99. That's art by Vargas. You may know that as the Cars album. Candy O, same artist on Bernadette Peters there, $19.99. Neil Diamond, 12 Greatest Hits. That's $9.99. Dionne Warwick, Go With Love, $14.99. We have the best of Little Auntie and the Imperials, $12.99. Mo Bandy and Joe Stampley, $14.99. Roy Rogers is $9.99. Take a Little Love. And Sinatra Cycles, a UK copy. This is $29.99. That is Sinatra Cycles, UK copy. Sean wants a copy of Nirvana, Nevermind. That should be right back here. This is sold to Sean. The Fred, the box. This is an unofficial bootleg. It's a radio broadcast chronicling the history of the Beatles, narrated by Roger Scott. It does have an insert with it. VG Plus overall, $85. That has never sold on Discogs. Never sold on Discogs. There's only one for sale in Japan, $250, and then one sold on eBay 20 years ago for $180. So this must have Japanese origin. There's a good chance this is of Japanese origin. I don't know that for sure, but it definitely probably something from Japan origin. Not sure. I can't say for certain on that though. Sean got a Neil Diamond is No Condition Notes. No Condition Notes, 12 Greatest Hits. Yes, very nice. 99. Sherry Darnell. Yeah, that's a cool Bill Monroe. That is sold to Sherry Darnell. Thank you, Sherry. That is sold to you. All right. Now, I'm pretty low on auctions for the rest of the night. If I put anything else up, it'll have to be me just creating something. So we've sold that entire crate. I actually met with everybody today. I talked to John this morning, Paul and John, or Laura and Paul when I got here today. And basically I said, we're going to need some help pricing additional auctions. Because starting at 5 o'clock, we used to sell 1 crate of auctions a night. We're going to need 2 or 3 crates of auctions starting 2 hours early, and the fastest we go through them now, we're going to have two. So we developed a plan. We're going to start having more auctions. But yeah, I'm starting to run out now by 9 and 10 o'clock unless we just have a huge amount ready. So I've actually sold all of the auctions tonight. The only thing left is the Beatles and Trillion. Roy Rogers was $9.99, but I bet I can walk around here and come up with something else. I might even step into the office, into the closet, and see what else I can find. Maybe some Beatles 45s. No, I don't want to do those till I look them up. There's too many obscurities. John Robb wants Neil Diamond. Okay, here's the agenda. Let me step up front and get that price sheet. Let's go through new vinyl. And Michael Rudolph wants Roy Rogers. I'm going to move this crate right over here. I'm going to move this crate to the front now. And auction posters. I could. I see a Kiss lunchbox. Let me run. I need to run through that crate one more time. But first, let me move this over here. And while we're going through this crate, let me also say that we've been showing some stuff from Jimmy Johnson's personal collection. And we're going to have more. For example, right now, here's Millie Jackson, A Moment's Pleasure, sealed from his collection. $9.99 comes with a COA. Now, so yeah, Paul is on a mission. He leaves. I'm about to run an ad. He's heading down southeast to Florida. So we're about to tell everybody we're heading there. It's going to be him and Tyler, and they're probably going to leave with a truck and a trailer, and they're going to come back with 2 trucks and 2 trailers. So with that being said, he's about to go on a buying spree. But yeah, he is going to be on the road a lot this year because we literally cannot keep up with the demand of how much we're selling now. So, and if we're going to sell more next year, we're going to have to buy a lot more. So I'm going to go up front and get this price sheet, a V8, and I'll be right back. All righty, y'all should be able to hear me now. I'm back. I got a V8 in my hand. I have a pricing gun in my hand, and I have a pricing sheet in my hand. Now, I'm pretty sure some of these prices I can tell you without even looking at them, but a lot of them I'll have to check right quick. So I'll show a record. I'll try my best to tell you the price as fast as possible, and then I'm going to go ahead and sticker them, okay? And the first one right here is $33.99. It's Ghost. Ghost is $33.99. And this is 2 copies of it. It's Ghost and it is Meliora. And this is on Coke bottle clear vinyl. Ghost is $33.99. Ghost Meliora, $33.99. So right now I have 3 more crates of Fred Goodwin stuff to go through that John created. 2 Paul crates of blues. 2 Paul crates of blues. 3 John records, and then all that Jimmy Johnson stuff. Ghost is $33.99. Do you own the Not Fade Away? I do not. No. I don't have much rare rush vinyl, honestly. I'm still, that's on my short list of vinyl grails that I need. I don't have much rare rush vinyl. I'm still trying to get some rare Beatles and Zeppelin stuff I want right now. So, but yeah, I've got to really get some of the Rush. Speaking of Rush, Caress of Steel, that's $36.99. And we also have Permanent Waves, also for $36.99. So I got Permanent Waves. Some of these I know the price without even checking. Rush is $36, Rush is $36, Ghost is $33, and the next thing in here is a Nirvana bootleg. These are $29.99. Happy Halloween, live at the Paramount Theater, Seattle. That is Nirvana, $29.99. Live at the Paramount Seattle, that is $29.99. Now, I think at some point that was released officially at some point. This is a bootleg of it, live at Paramount Theater, Seattle, $29.99 on Nirvana. I have 3 of them. Yes, I didn't pull Cody's Mo and Joe's Greatest Hits. Yeah, let me do that right quick. Mo and Joe's Greatest Hits. First, Sean Fairweather on Nirvana. That is so to Sean Fairweather. Yeah, over here in this bin, let me really quickly, we have, let me find that for Cody. Cody wanted, let's see, we had Chet Atkins, Fontaine, Roy Drusky, Mo Bandy, Joe Stampley's Greatest Hits. Right there, that was full. Grateful Dead. To my knowledge, George, not much. Is that different? Yeah, I have not had that Nirvana. I have not had that Nirvana. There's Ghost. Next thing is Nirvana Unplugged. That's an official release, of course, 2LP. 20. I have not had that Nirvana bootleg. No. There's Unplugged, $39.99. Kelly W. Also. Supertramp. Now, this is an official studio album. The other night, we were talking about Supertramp. There was such a big demand, and I was like, I don't think they have much in print, and they don't. I found that one bootleg, and this is the only album that I could find in print or in stock, and this is, of course, Crime of the Century. Crime of the Century is $33.99. This is $33.99, and this is Supertramp Crime of the Century. It's a 40th anniversary, 108 gram. Dreamers on here, and Bloody Well Right. That's $33.99. Next is Metallica, Garage Inc. Let me check the price on this. I think they're $54, $59. They might even be more or less. I don't know. Let me find right here. This is MIL. This is Metallica, and Garage Inc. is $59. Yeah, it's a 3 LP. Garage Inc. is a $59.99. $59.99. Let me go ahead and do that. Kelly, yes, you got the bootleg. Metallica, Garage Inc., 3LP, that's $59.99. There's one, there's two. I have two of those available. Also, Def Leppard, this is Hysteria. This is the 2LP remaster. These are $46.99. This is Def Leppard Hysteria. That's a great sounding record. That's a 2LP remaster, $46.99. And I only have one, Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair is $36.99. And we have Pearl Jam. I have two of these. I thought I had more. Acoustic Mountain View, California. Pearl Jam. All acoustic show at the Shoreline Amphitheater, Mountain View, California. Limited edition pink vinyl. Pearl Jam bootleg. $29.99. Pearl Jam. I've never had that before. That's a new bootleg. Chad, I got unplugged. Oh, did I pull the wrong record? Hold on a second. I might have messed up there. Okay, so I pulled... Did I? No, I think I pulled the right one. Sean and Kelly both got this one right here. Yeah. Oh, and you want Unplugged. Okay, you want Unplugged as well. And you want Unplugged. Okay. And then Paul S. wants Metallica. I see what I did there. I see what you did. I got that. And then Scott Kennedy on Tears for Fears. That is sold to Scott Kennedy. What did I just do with it? There it is. And we have Pearl Jam sold and Pearl Jam sold. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. That's sold to Chris Kirkley and J.D. Conklin. Next in here is The Clash. I didn't have any Clash in stock, so I got to get Combat Rock. Clash is going up for about now, should be $33.99. Yep. I second guessed myself, but I was right. Clash Combat Rock is $33.99. Should I stay or should I go? Rock the Casbah. By far their most commercially successful album. Clash Combat Rock, that's available. And now we have two Misfits. This is Legacy of Brutality. Didn't somebody ask for this earlier? The Misfits is $33.99. I've got two of those. Now, Troy, to my knowledge, there's not another one of those Pearl Jams, so I'll have to put you on a waiting list, okay? Yeah, there's not another Pearl Jam, so let's put Troy. Whoop, my Beatles box just fell. Let's put Troy on a waiting list for Acoustic Mountain View, California, okay? Going through new vinyl, there's Misfits, Penny Conaway on The Clash. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. There's Soundgarden, Outshined in Los Angeles, yellow vinyl. Another lot. I've told y'all I found some great boots. Some of these websites I order stuff out of, especially this distributor, they do carry some of these unofficials, mostly just the sound recordings, the concerts, FM broadcasts, whatever they may be. And I found, I think, some stuff I never did knew I could even get until this right here. So some great bootlegs there. There's Soundgarden. Chris Bryant on Misfits. That's so to Chris Bryant. That's so to you. Troy's good with the waiting list. And next is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. This is on gray, white vinyl. These are $33.99. This is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Lay It Down is on here. What a great song. Rat, that's $33.99. Let me fix this Trillion and Beatles box that fell down in the crate. Let me fix that right quick. By the way, Trillion's still available. It's an OG VG for a $15 buy it now. And then this Beatle box, which is a bootleg, it's $85. Let me see if I can find some auctions in the Jimmy Johnson stuff. We auctioned off a copy of Julian Lennon. Let me just flip through one of these boxes and see if we can find like a one-off that we've been trying to do all the sealed stuff. We might can find something and just throw it up and see what happens just to have something going back there. Here's McGuinn Hillman, as in Chris Hillman and Roger McGuinn. I think I only have one of those. And let's see what else I have in here. Let's see what else I have in here. A lot of these we'll just have to do individually later. There's this record. Let me see there's one here I hadn't opened the lid off of yet. Let me see what's in this one I hadn't opened the lid. Oh, and of course, there's lots of sealed stuff. Is this more Clutch? I have found more Clutch. I probably need to show Clutch again. I have found more Clutch. I knew I would. There's more Clutch. What else do I have in here? What is this right here I've got a bunch of? More Jackson Highways. I should have opened this one up a long time ago. I could have sold a lot more out of here. Here's Blackfoot. I think that's open, but that's one we hadn't got in a while. Let's put these up right quick. So, James Rayner also on the Pearl Jam waiting list. So, in case you missed it early, now, I want everybody to know, before there's confusion again, this is not the Clutch of, let's say, the 90s, okay? Not the same Clutch. This is a one-off release. This is from Jimmy Johnson's collection. If y'all have not been on tonight, is this here? This one's actually opened. We can actually see what it looks like. This one's actually opened. This is from Jimmy Johnson's personal collection, Clutch, self-titled. They're sealed. $14.99, recorded Muscle Shoals, 100 Alabama Avenue, Sheffield, Alabama. Produced by Jimmy Johnson, Clutch by Clutch. And yeah, we sold a ton of these earlier. So one hadn't sold on Discogs since 2008. There was only one active, and we found a whole cache of sealed ones, and we've been selling them for $14.99. 1988, yep, 1988. Actually, there's a date on the front where whoever did the cover artwork. But yeah, we have those. It's classified as rock. They're $14.99. They're sealed, and I haven't opened one there. And if you buy these records, Jimmy Johnson was the owner and one of the founders of the legendary Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. They come with a COA, and he was also, I left off, oh yeah, he was, of course, one of the Swampers from the Muscle Shoals Sound Rhythm section, just so you know. Now, here's the records I just pulled out. This is Blackfoot, No Reservations. This came from his collection. Blackfoot, No Reservations. It's nice. There's a couple fingerprints on it. This hadn't been cleaned. I hadn't looked at these at all. We'll make sure it gets cleaned, though. Yeah, it's nice. It just looks like somebody handled it. They didn't know how to handle vinyl. Looks like they grabbed it right on the disc. That is going up for a $10 start. And here's McGuinn Hillman, as in Roger McGuinn and Chris Hillman. Though this is actually open. It's just in shrink. Let's put this up. Let's put this up for a $10 start. That's McGuinn Hillman, okay? Just a couple auctions there. That's a $10 start, okay? Back to the band of new stuff. Beastie Boys music. These are $44.99. It's a 2 LP, and I'm pretty positive there's a waiting list for this. Let me look them up right quick. I'm pretty sure I have a waiting list for Beastie Boys music. Those are 2 LP. That's essentially a Beastie Boys greatest hits, and that is $44.99. Let me look this one up right quick. Beastie, and the waiting list on this is Tracy Miller. Yep, Tracy Miller. I got you down on a waiting list for Beastie Boy. Thank you, Tracy Miller. If anybody else wants one, let me know. There's one extra. Daniel Buzod wants one of the Clutches. Make sure he gets a COA with one of those. I've been sticky noting all these, so we know on that. McGuinn Hillman has a bid with Renee for $10. I've got 2 Ghost if you have Ghost. Ghost if you have Ghost. And the price on these is, I believe this one's $29.99. Ghost if you have Ghost. Yeah, Ghost if you have Ghost is on translucent yellow vinyl, $29.99. $29.99 on Ghost if you have Ghost. I have 2 of those. Those are on yellow vinyl, and those are $29.99. There's one Ghost, and there's another Ghost, okay? So Blackfoot has a bid for 10. McGuinn Hillman has a bid for 10. Penny wants Beastie Boys. Chris Smith on Ghost. We have Pearl Jam, which is my favorite album by them, Verse. I mean, it's hard to beat 10. That's like, I don't know what that's like. It's just, they're so good. But I just like the tracks on this one better. This is the first album that got me into Pearl Jam. I knew about Even Flow, but when I got this one, I think I bought it on a CD at Walmart. I went through a phase there. I was buying a lot of CDs. That's probably because I couldn't find the vinyl. And when I first started collecting records, it's back before you could get any of this stuff. This stuff wasn't even in print. I guess when I was in junior high, and I was probably ahead of my time, but also behind times, wanting to listen to this kind of music, you couldn't find this stuff. None of this stuff was in print in what, 2000, and I guess that would be, let me do some thinking here, 2007 or something. You couldn't get this stuff. It wasn't in print, and and so I was buying a lot of CDs, and this is $33.99. Yeah, Elderly Woman Behind an Animal, Go, Dissident. I love Dissident, of course. Yeah, probably Daughter and Dissident did it for me. Daughter and Dissident. Daughter is, I love that. All right, so that's $33.99, and we have Rush Pink Pop 79. Wow, never seen that one before. $29.99, first time having it. Rush Pink Pop 79, $29.99 for some Rush. Let's get those stickered. I should have kept one of those, but the customer comes first. Customer comes first. $29.99. Yeah, Go. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's so many great songs on here. Yeah, Go. Animal. Dissident. WMA. Blood. Rats. Elderly Woman Behind a Counter, Small Time. Oh boy, Eddie gets me every time singing that one. Scott Kennedy on Pearl Jam. Blackfoot has a bid for 11. Bobby B, you're out. Renee, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the McGuinn Hillman for $10. Thank you. And I may not even go through all the new arrivals tonight. I think there might be some pretty big interest just going through this. We'll take a poll here in just a second. I think there'll be some pretty big interest just going through this stuff here, because there should be some pretty good records in here. All right, let's keep going here. So there's Rush, and we have Foo Fighters' Greatest Hits. These are $39.99. Foo Fighters' Greatest Hits. This is the Foo Fighters' Greatest Hits. This is $39.99. That's pretty self-explanatory. $39.99 on the Foo Fighters' Greatest Hits, 2LP. I've almost wore out the groove, and what is it, side 1 or side 2? What is it here? It's side 2, yeah. My Hero, Learn to Fly, Times Like These, and Monkey Wrench. I've wore that particular side out. So that is $39.99, $39.99. Haven't had those in a while. Also, we have 1, 2 copies of Van Halen 1984, 10-time platinum, remastered from the analog tape. That's the Chris Bellman. It's amazing. We still got Van Halen 1. I didn't really explain that, but the Van Halen remasters are top notch. Okay, for the price, they are analog remasters, and they're fantastic sounding, just FYI. So there is Van Halen. There is Van Halen. I think I've talked some people into the Pearl Jams. We sold both. Mark Riley's also going to get one. That is sold. How much are the clutches? The clutches are $14.99. The clutches are $14.99. We have Foo Fighters sold to Kelly. And are we done on Blackfoot? Blackfoot. Bobby V, Larry Drish, let me know if you want back in. Next is the Misfits. This is the collection. That's the first collection, right? Yeah, Misfits is $33.99. Misfits is $33.99. $33.99. That's the Misfits. Let me go through this right here. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Don't forget, I'll have to stop the feed at 11 just so we can start a part 2, because I will be going late tonight. That is sold for those are still available. I just showed those. Clutch. Clutch is $14.99, and Larry Driss says he'll take one. I have more available if anybody wants one. Those are from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Make sure those go with a COA Van Halen too. I'll get those ordered. Bob, I'll get those ordered. Here's more Pink Floyd's. These are the Philadelphia. Those are $44.99. That's Pink Floyd Philadelphia, $44.99. Foo Fighters is $39.99. $44.99 on the Sound of Philadelphia. Looks like another great live boot. Whenever y'all start getting these in, your shipments, let me know how they sound, because I haven't had an extra copy to keep and test play these. And I'm curious how good some of these sound. This is Dark Side of the Moon live, and then a whole side of Echoes. Whole side of Echoes. Need to get Misfits. I've had those back ordered forever. For some reason, they're not pressing that one. I don't know why, but that one's been out of print, out of production for quite some time. There is a waiting list for this Pink Floyd. Philadelphia, Edwin Blom was on a waiting list. Edwin Blom. So Edwin, if you're watching, I'm going to tag one for you right here. That is sold. And we have Blackfoot. Larry Drish bid +1. That means Larry has Blackfoot at 14. Paul B's out. And next is Total from Joy Division and New Order, $46.99. $46.99. This is this is essentially Joy Division and New Order's greatest hits, which is kind of the same band, a little bit different. Let's see. The lead vocalist died, right? I got an education the other day on them. I've been listening to a lot of their music though, and the Smiths. Y'all should be proud of me. I know several of these songs, but like Blue Monday, but I've been getting into some of these other songs, and the Smiths. What's some of those other bands I've been listening to? Sisters of Mercy. I've been getting into some stuff that I'm not as familiar with, and trying to learn about the bands. My brain can only take so much in at once, though. Was there a wait list? There was not for that one, Jason. There was another Pink Floyd bootleg. There's a Pink Floyd bootleg for Sarapo, but we've already done that one. But yeah, I don't have you down for any Pink Floyd bootleg. Blackfoot's at 15. Larry Drish is out. We have the Ramones. Since I thought all the new Start Your Ear Off rights came in, we should go ahead and stock their first one. Rocket the Russia should also be in this week. So this is the legendary Ramones, and this is another great sounding remaster. $33.99. Hey ho, let's go. $33.99. This is the Ramones. $33.99. Self-titled debut. New bid on Blackfoot for 16. Bobby B, you're out. I have two Ramones. I have two 9 Inch Nails. These are $29.99. Pretty Hate Machine 9 Inch Nails, $29.99. Another band that I need to absorb more knowledge about. $29.99 for Pretty Hate Machine. Sean picking up the Ramones. I got one extra copy. Yeah, that's a Rhino remaster. Those are really good sounding. Ozzy, No More Tears. 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 Mama, I'm Coming Home. Mr. Tinkertain. Mr. Tinker Train. Ozzy is $44.99. And I'm pretty sure there is a waiting list for Mr. Osborne. Let's check on Mr. Osborne, the Prince of Darkness. Tim Holloway. Tim Holloway, I got you down for an Ozzy. No More Tears. 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 That's a good one. That's a solid one there. Of course, before that was in print. Before this was in print, the only way to get it was the OGs, and they're $200 or $300, and they're still $200 and $300. Tough to get OGs of that album. That's Zakk Wylde, of course, Mr. Tinker Train. I Don't Want to Change the World, Mom, I'm Coming Home, Desire, No More Tears, Zombie Stomp, Road to Nowhere. That is sold to Tim Holloway, and I have one extra copy. Brian DeLeon wants the Ramones. Blackfoot is officially sold to Larry Drish. That is sold total from Joy Division and New Order. And this Blackfoot is from the Jimmy Johnson collection. So let's make sure we put this in, get a COA for this. Let's make sure we get a COA for this. All right. And that's sold. And we have another bootleg. Dream Theater. Yeah. I was restocking. That's how I found this. I was restocking the Dream Theater. Start Your Ear Off rights. And this appeared. Dream Theater live, 1993. It's called Dying to Live Forever. Dying to Live Forever. Dream Theater. $29.99. $29.99. $29.99. It's live. 1993, Milwaukee. Milwaukee. Metropolis Part 1, Under a Glass Moon. Status Seeker, Take the Time. I Wait for Sleep. A Fortune Lies and Pull Me Under. $29.99. Okay, so I think I got all that stickered, so we can go through that a little bit more fluently now, or I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for. Let me make sure I've gone, let's see. I've gone through those. Make sure this is the last crate of new vinyl. And I didn't see any up front when I went and got my V8. Speaking of my V8, before I do anything else, I didn't drink this yet, so let me go take a drink of this. I'll be right back. Okay. Holy moly, what a night. Brian, is that a claim on Dream Theater? Is that a claim on Dream Theater, Brian? If so, that's so to you. No Rock at the Rush tonight. No, that might be here tomorrow. There should be plenty of new vinyl again tomorrow as well, for sure. All right, so here's what's in here. One more quick run through. We have Nirvana live October 31st, Halloween night, Paramount, $29.99. Supertramp, Crime of the Century, $33.99. Rush, Permanent Waves, $36.99. Rush, Caress of Steel, $36.99. Ghost, Meliora, Coke Bottle Clear, $33. I still got both of those. Did somebody claim one of those? I thought somebody claimed one of those. Maybe not. Okay, those still available. Also, we have Garage, that's Metallica, $59.99, 3LP. We have Def Leppard, Hysteria, $46.99. Dream Theater. Okay, Brian, I got you down for a Dream Theater. Joy Division total is $46.99. 2LP, $46.99. Misfits, Legacy Brutality, $33. Soundgarden, Outshined in Los Angeles. Yellow vinyl, $29.99. Still got both of those. Still got both Rat, Invasion of Privacy. Ghost, if you have Ghost. Rush Live is still available. Pink Pop, 1979. Passage to Bangkok, Xanadu Trees, Close to the Heart, La Villa Stangianjo, 2112. That's $29.99. Foo Fighters, Greatest Hits, $39. Van Halen, Misfits, Pink Floyd, Nine Inch Nails, Ozzy, and Dream Theater. Those are all available. I'm going to scoot those right over here next to me. Let's at least go through one more crate of new arrivals, and let's take a poll, okay? Actually, I'll take a public poll while I'm doing some organization behind me because it is a mess. Robert, we're on the $46.99 on the total, $46.99. We have John crate, a Paul crate, probably blues, or we'll go through one crate of random Jimmy Johnson, okay? So Paul, John, Jimmy. Paul, John, Jimmy. Public poll. Let's go through it right now. Public poll right now. We've already went through all 7 crates of new vinyl. But I will go through them again. Public poll, it's open, and I'll try my best to figure out what wins. I'm going to try to do some organization back here as well. So the first thing here, these are the crates I went through Buy It Now Best Offer. And I don't think I went through all of them. No, there's another one over here Tanner brought me. So I already have a crate of Buy It Now Best Offer if I need it. And I will say, I think as usual, Paul's crates have some pretty cool stuff in them. And it doesn't really matter how y'all vote. I'll pick whatever I want anyways. That's called a democracy. That's called a democracy. I think Paul's could have some pretty cool stuff. I also don't have a trash can back here. I've learned some stuff I need. I need a fridge closer to me. I need a trash can closer to me. And I'm back here in a new setup, by the way. I'm going to get a little box. Let me put everything over here on this shelf. I'm going to put all my trash over here on the shelf. I'm completely out of auctions unless I just happen to come up with something. I am out of auctions, like I said, unless something randomly appears or I stumble upon something. We have sold the entire crate. We had a team meeting today to develop a plan to price more. And I'm sure John and Paul and Laura will be all over that. They will be all over that, I'm sure. Let's see what's going on over here. John Paul, yeah, we need a plant, a Roger. Okay, let's see what happened here. New. Chad, can you get Cody Johnson Leather album? Penny, I will check on that. Cody Johnson Leather for Penny Conaway. I'll let you know, okay? Jimmy, Paul, Jimmy, John. Paul, John, Jimmy, Paul, Jimmy, Paul, Paul. Jimmy, Paul, John, Jimmy, Ringo, Jim, Paul, no FX. Oh boy, that's tough. It's either Jimmy or Paul, I think. Let's go through a Jimmy Johnson crate, okay? This is going to be right here. It's half of a box, okay? So it shouldn't take long. And this is one of the first ones I tore into, okay? Now, here's how this is going to do. There's not going to, unless I do run across something like incredible, most of the stuff's going to be probably 10, 15, 20. That's going to be the prices, okay? And I'll have to check it on the fly to make sure it's good. And so none of this stuff's marked, all right? Belinda Dobb says, I'll take an Aussie. Aussies sold to Jason Dobb. Okay, that's gone. Let's see what's in here. And some of the stuff I won't even know, and I'll just mark it. From Montreal via Muscle Shoals to Scandinavia, Jet or Jeti Hoffer. This is all from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. That's pretty cool. $9.99. $9.99 on that. I will make sure all these get a certificate saying they are from Jimmy Johnson's collection, okay? You'll get a certificate if you buy anything in here. 80 Rabbit Love Line. 80 Rabbit Love Line. 80 Rabbit, $6.99 on 80 Rabbit. Melissa Manchester. Better Days and Happy Endings. Melissa Manchester, $6.99. I'm checking these. None of these have been cleaned. None of these have been checked, okay? So they'll become however they are. The Jay Sandlin Ensemble. It's sealed with a business card. Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. The Jay Sandlin Ensemble. I'm going to check this one right quick. The Jay Sandlin Ensemble. Let me check this one right quick. This is produced by Jimmy Johnson. This is the Jay Sandlin Ensemble. Gets it together. One for sale. Opened. Last sold September 24th. It's about $30. I'll do this for $9.99. It's sealed. The Jay Sandlin Ensemble. And that is jazz. That is jazz. Pretty cool. They even put their business card in there featuring Johnny Winters, it says. Featuring Johnny Winters. I don't think that's the same. Jimmy Johnson, recording engineer, photography, Roy Kuiper. That's pretty interesting. 99. So G. Bebco on Melissa. Melissa Manchester, I think I said $6.99. $6.99 on that. Let's start tagging some of these so they know to sleeve them and get that. Bobby B on this record here, the Jetet. This is sold for $9.99 to Bobby B. You might have to check me on these these prices, so because I'm going to price them on the fly. J.D. Conklin on the Jay Sondland. That's for $9.99. Sell that to J.D. Conklin. Jetstream was second. Maybe there'll be another one in here. This is, I'm going to pull these certificates out so they can put some of these official ones, and some of them we sold tonight. The Blue Sea Pals on Sun Up Serenade, the original WSMN radio broadcast. That's one of those cattle records, Germany, pressed in Germany, $9.99. Van Duren, Are You Serious? That is sealed. Unopened, $9.99. Roger C. Real, we've already had a bunch of those tonight. Roger C. Real and Rube Morg, Radioactive, $9.99. Riley on Sun Up, that's this right here. Sell that to Riley for $9.99. And I have a feeling this is mint. I never did actually look at it. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I just have a ESPN kind of thing for those. That is sold to Riley for $9.99, and then Renee on VD Van Duren. Now, this crate over here has filled up on me. Let me get a new empty crate because I have a feeling we're about to sell a bunch of Jimmy Johnson records. There could be anything popping here. Right there was jazz, country, rock. This guy owned literally a sound studio, and we've never gone through these before. We have never gone through these before. We have Toulouse. Toulouse, we had those earlier, yeah. This is that French soul jazz. This is going to be $14.99. $14.99 Toulouse, right? Toulouse. I think that's on the first label. That was $14.99. Yeah, we had those earlier. That's on the French label. Yeah, that's on the French label. And then this one's sealed. That's $19.99. So we got an open one, and then we have a sealed one, okay? Now, I claimed the Nirvana. I missed that. Larry Drish wants the Nirvana boot. What did I do with those right here? That is not. That is sold to Larry Drish. Now, yeah, there's 2 to lose. Yeah, and then here's like the ones we had earlier. This is the Canadian version. I think those first 2 are the OG French, and then this is the Canadian. They're all very nice, though. We have 14 opened, or 19 sealed. You see how they're different. See how they're different there. So 14, 19, 14. Oh, there's another one. That one's on even a different one. That one's on a completely different one there. We'll say this is $14.99 as well. Yeah, that one's different too. Van Duren, the guitarist for Big Star, lives in Memphis. Thank you, Derek. So Sky Society, there's 4 of those left. You got dibs. Make that 5. Make that 5. Okay. And then make that 6. Make that 6. Make that 7. Okay. Make that 7. Now, well, they're all kind of French because they're Canadian. But I think you want these 2 here for sure. I think, does that say dot? Let's see. I was looking these up earlier. I don't want to have to do that again. But does this have the IM? I'm really not for sure. Okay, now, yeah, I think these are the ones that was billed as French. Now, let me know if you want sealed or open or both, or maybe you might want a bundle deal on all of them. Okay, there's a sealed Levon Helms. We had a bunch of these tonight. Sealed Levon Helms, $19.99. And then we have Johnny. This is Johnny Bristol, Feeling the Magic. Johnny Bristol, Feeling the Magic. We'll do that for $6.99. Johnny Bristol, Feeling the Magic. Billy Burnett, Gimme You. Billy Burnett, we'll do him for $6.99. Billy Burnett, let's see. Gimme You, and then there's another one. Billy Burnett, Gimme You, those are $6.99. There's another scratch band sealed. We were selling those for $9.99. And there's Mac Davis, Baby Don't Get Hooked on Me. Mac Davis, we'll do that for $6.99. This one's actually like VG Plus condition, by the way. This is like VG Plus condition on that one. So far, everything else has looked really nice. Okay, so first thing we have is bundle deal on all of them. Okay, well, if you take all of them, I'll do them for $12 a piece, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 60, 14, $74. $74 if you take all of them. If not, somebody else wants a deal on the next one. Next is Sky Society. Also wants a Johnny Bristol. That's $6.99. Whoop. Let me put stickies on some of these. Johnny Bristol. This is his collection. That's $6.99. Okay, and then R.K. Tucker on Billy Burnett for $6.99. $6.99. Did I miss Yellow Metallica? Yes, it's gone. And then R.K. Tucker on Mac Davis for $6.99. And then Bobby B. John Kaiser first on Scratch Band. I may have more of these, Bobby, but right now we'll give this one to John Kaiser. It is sealed for $9.99. Bobby B. second. Next is Mike Harrison. This is Smokestack Lightning. Let me check on this one because this is on Island. It's a UK import. Mike Harrison, Mikahharrison, Smokestack Lightning. Smokestack Lightning. Too bad it's not Phoebe Bridger Smoke Signals. That's $590. Let's see what this is. Blues rock, soul classic rock. It has to be with that. This is a UK. It's on Island. 72. It's not a bad record. Blues rock, full song, classic rock, recorded at Muscle Shoals. I'll still do it for $9.99. $9.99 on that. All right, yep, and give one. Okay, so, well, what I'll do is let me pull, so 72. Let me give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me give you 6 then for, I think I miscounted originally. 6, no, I didn't. 6 at 12, 60, $72. $12 a piece. 6, sorry. 12, 72, yeah. So sell those. Yeah, I did my math, or I messed up. I did 6 earlier. $72. Yeah, $72 to Sky Society. And then sell one of these. Sell one of these to George Scherer for $12 as well. And George, that's a superb copy. All the to-lose are Jimmy Johnson. I didn't put stickies on all of them, but make sure all those get a certificate, okay? All those get a certificate, okay? Next thing is Paul Conway on Mike Harrison, and that is Mike Harrison, and that's sold to Paul Conway for $6.99, okay? That is sold. Thank you. There's put those right there. Now, let's go back up to the top, and I think I've got caught up. We have Will McFarland. This is right from the start. Will McFarland. This is $9.99. Will McFarland right from the start. That's a super clean record. If you're just hopping on, I'll give an update on what's going on in just a second. Sammy Joe, that's $6.99. Sammy Joe, $6.99. We have Delbert McClinton. We've sold several of these tonight. Sealed Delbert McClinton, plain from the heart, $9.99. It's sealed. Also have Joe Simon, Love Vibrations. That's sealed for $9.99. And there's another Roger C. Reel, and that's $9.99. So this is the collection of Jimmy Johnson. No, not the football player, not the race car driver. This is the guy that co-founded the Muscle Shoals Sound Studio, the legendary Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. He was also one of the Swampers, a prolific guitar player, session musician that played on so many recordings. This is his personal record collection. We purchased it from his wife last year. We've sold off all kinds of sealed stuff tonight. Now we're going through them kind of individually and just tagging them as we go through them. And Jetstream says he wants a Delbert McClinton for $9.99. And if you buy one, we only have so many of these that his wife actually signed and numbered. So what we're going to do is if we're going to not, we don't have enough, so we're going to make copies of these just so you have a little memento saying it came from this man's collection. It's Tell Me on the Sammy Joe. Yeah, I think it's hopped right here, including Tell Me a Lie. Yep, including Tell Me a Lie. That's right there. So here's what's left. Sammy Joe, Joe Simon, Will McFarland, Billy Burnett, Levon Helm, which is sealed. We were doing those for $19.99. And we have Roger C. Reel, and Eddie Rabbit, okay? So that is those. And Tracy Soringer said sold on Sammy Joe. And most of these tonight, I've put a sticky note on so they know when they tag them. Most of these are going to need a new sleeve and a certificate or a copy of certificate. Wow. I think we need to go through one more of those, huh? How about we go through one more of those? Let's go through another one right here. That was pretty fun, wasn't it? That was pretty fun. I've got 8 of them. I've got 8 of them like that. So, yeah, I don't know what's in here. John never really priced them because I told him forever. I said, John, whenever we get to this collection, let's go through it together. That way everybody knows what's going on and I don't have to repeat and it's confusing. And there's so many duplicates, as you've seen. Like we've had stacks of stuff tonight. And that's why I want to do it all at once. Well, we're kind of clearing out the back room. And he said, hey, I ran across the Jimmy Johnson stuff. I said, bring it to me. We'll do it tonight, unadvertised. Chris Knapp says, lemon with certificate. Lemon with certificate. Is that something in here I missed? Lemon with certificate. Another box. Levon. Oh, Levon. Yeah, they all will come with some sort of certificate or a copy of one, okay? So this is sold $9.99, and I have more of these if anybody. We've sold a bunch of these tonight. I have more if anybody else wants one. You may want to buy several. Some people bought 2 and 3 earlier. Let me go ahead and show Levon Helm. I've got a stack of them over here. They're old stock. They're brand new sealed. Levon Helm. I've still got 4 or 5 of those if anybody wants one. That's one of the best sellers so far tonight. Well, you can't argue with Clutch, right? Johnny Taylor, Eargasm. $6.99 plus. I'm pricing them just on the fly here. Johnny Taylor, Eargasm. That's relatively clean. Johnny Taylor, gold stamp promo, has a certificate with it. Johnny Taylor, let me put those back there. All right, there's Johnny Taylor, $6.99. Let's see here. There's this. Okay. And Daniel Rosen wants Levon Helm. That is sold to Daniel Rosen as well. Okay. That is sold. And Chris, the actual certificates are given at random. If I started saying for sure if you get a certificate or not, it would be extremely unfair since we've sold 2,000 of these tonight. They will have to be given at random. I've already had somebody ask that earlier, and I was like, they have to be given at random. Julian Lennon, sealed, the lot. Julian Lennon, $9.99. We have Romelu on Levon. That is sold to Romelu. Thank you. That is sold. Okay, and that is $19.99 on the Levon. So one to Daniel, one to Romelu, one to Chris Knapp. Gary and Rich Brothers passed this way. Gary and Rich Brothers. Gary and Rich Brothers. Gary and Rich Brothers. Pass this way. Now, I will guarantee you get an actual certificate for $1,000. You can upgrade for $1,000, and I will actually guarantee you get a real signed certificate. Let me check on this one. Pass this way. Gary and Rich Brothers. I'm going to check on this one. Folk, U.S. Pretty good record. This is, what did he have to do with this? Folk, U.S. $9.99 on this one. $9.99 on this one. Let's see here. Rami got Levon. J.D. Conklin on the Julian Lennon. That was sealed. That was $9.99. Doug Reeder wants second on the Lennon. R.K. Tucker third. We have Dove 2. This record's like in VG plus condition. Dove 2. Doveii. Dove 2. Not for sale currently on Discogs. Prog Rock Religious. Prog Rock Religious. This is like VG plus. It needs a good cleaning. $9.99. No Need to Explain, Jim R. Glover. No Need to Explain, Jim R. Glover. No Need to Explain, Jim R. Glover. No Need to Explain. This is a good record. Well, there's only one ever sold, and there's only two for sale. And they're $48 and $100. The last one sold for $29. I'll sell this one for $14.99. $14.99. There's a pretty scarce record. And this is Folk World Country. It looks like bluegrass. I mean, it has to be, but I mean, who knows? That is obviously something pretty scarce. $14.99 on that one. The Paul DeLay Band. I feel like I've seen this before. Paul DeLay Band. Paul, looks like there's somebody. Yowzer, Paul, maybe somebody signed it here. Paul DeLay Band. Why does this look familiar? Paul DeLay Band. Paul DeLay. Blues, 1985. $9.99 on this. Cyclone Doug Levon, new buyer. Okay. Thank you. This is sold to a new buyer over on YouTube. Cyclone, the link to our website is in the description of this video if you're watching over on YouTube. This is sold to you for $19.99. This is sold to you for $19.99. And we have a link in our description. If you have trouble finding that, let me know. Please fill out that form. Welcome. $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. Country Trouble in the East. Boy, this record's beat the heck. Very strange. Country Trouble Live in the Far East, but it's absolutely beat to death. Fern Kenny, $6.99. $6.99. Fern Kenny, Fern. I'll do this one for $6.99. Fern Kenny, $6.99. We have Joe Simon, Get Down. We'll do Joe Simon. Is he sealed? Joe Simon, we'll do him for $6.99. Joe Simon, Get Down, $6.99. That was very clean. Luther Kent, World Class. Luther Kent, World Class, $6.99. Sky Society wants Dove 2. Make sure that gets in a sleeve, and that's $9.99 on Dove 2. Riley Harrison on Joe Simon for $6.99. Paul DeLay Band. Yeah, those are usually pretty popular. Let's see what else we got in here. Leo Kottke Ice Water. These are all going to be coming with certificates saying they're from his collection. Leo Kottke, $6.99. LaBelle Nightbirds. This has the hit song Lady Marmalade on it. That's clean. $6.99 on LaBelle. Fern Kenny, another one. Groove Me. Fern Kenny, $6.99. And Roger Miller's Golden Hits. Roger Miller, Dang Me. That is $6.99 as well. Roger Miller. First time looking at any of these. Well, that's a clean record. That looks very nice. Roger Miller, $6.99. J.D. Conklin on L.A. for LaBelle. Sell that to J.D. Conklin for $6.99. What's on the Troubadour's jacket? Can I see the back? The Troubadour's jacket. And then, let's see here. Troubadour's jacket. That was the Country Troubadours. It looks like they signed it. Country Troubadours live in the Far East. And it looks like it's signed by probably 2 people in the band. This album is unique. That's literally what it says. It testifies to the fine talents of 2 songmen guitarists, Ben Smokey Davidson and Bob Camage. Let's check this right quick. I'm kind of curious at this point. Country Troubadours live in the Far East. It's Country, Troubadors, live in the Far East. There it is. None for sale on Discogs. 1971 Canadian. Country. Last sold 3 years ago. Very cheap record. Because this one's in low grade. It's not that expensive of a record to begin with. And it's completely destroyed. But Tracy, if you want it, it's still playable. If you have a cheap turntable, I wouldn't play it on anything sophisticated. If you want it, I'll sell it to you for $4. $4. Okay, now we sold L.A. Weymouth, you're second. George Burleson on Leo Kottke for $6.99. Bobby B was second. Renee Scriver on RM, which was Roger Miller. That was $6.99. Debbie next on LaBelle. Okay. And then Tim Voldness wants the L. Kent, Luther Kent. That's sold to Tim Voldness for, I think I said $6.99 on that one. Let's make it $6.99. Peter Yarrow, Love Songs. Peter Yarrow, Love Songs. $6.99, and that's sealed. Peter Yarrow. Jimmy Johnson, does he actually play on this? There he is right there. He's actually on the back. Hey, 361 Jackson Highway. There it is. It's pretty cool. I should have marked that one. $9.99. Dang it. $6.99. Here's another cattle record, star of the WSM radio, the Tennessee Valley Boys. That's Dexter Johnson, $9.99. Tracy will take it for the jacket. Sell that to Tracy for $4. Thank you, Tracy. That's sold you for $4. Peter Yarrow, sealed. I think I said $6.99. I did, and sell that to Larry Drish. That's sold to Larry Drish for $6.99. Okay, we have another one of those cattle, Dexter Johnson's, $9.99. We've got that Hillbilly Fever, mono, and we have, okay, now we had a bunch of Billy Vera's earlier. So here's a Billy Vera. This is self-titled, Gold Stamp Promo. It's a full album, 1982. They're all nice, $6.99. Luther and Dexter, these are sold to Riley and Riley, $9.99 and $9.99 on those. Those are sold for $9.99 and $9.99. Those are gone and gone, okay? Next thing is Billy Vera. Yeah, we got a bunch. These are $6.99. We got 1, 2, 3. No need to even count them. There's a bunch in here. Lots of Billy Veras. There's Billy Veras. And these are all open. We sold a bunch earlier. Billy Vera. There's another Levon Helm. There's another Levon Helm. There's another Levon Helm. Let's get a stack going there. Okay, and then, yeah, I saw these earlier, and we've got a bunch of them, and they're all opened. They're Bobby Womack's Home is Where the Heart Is. Bobby Womack, $6.99. I don't think they came sealed, because I've looked at most of them, and they all look brand new. I was looking at them earlier. I think when he got these, they're gold stamp promos. I bet they never did come sealed. So I'm pretty sure these things are all new. Sometimes these promo records never did make it to the shrink wrapping part. See, they're all that one's not gold stamp promo. Let me check this one. Let me check this one then. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, I've just have a feeling they just didn't come sealed. Bobby Womack's, $6.99. Let me check one more. Bobby Womack. Yeah, these, I mean, they look brand new. These are definitely unplayed records. Bobby Womack, $6.99. Let's give one to Riley Harrison for $6.99, okay? Is the one that he played on still there? No, someone already got that. This was recorded at Muscle Show Sound Rhythm Section. Produced by Bobby Womack and the Muscle Show Sound Rhythm Section. So, yeah, that's $6.99. Peter Yarrow from Peter Palmieri. Yes, that's the same Peter. So, yeah, lots of Bobby Womacks. Those are all $6.99. Okay, $6.99. We got a bunch of those. And then next was the Oak Ridge Boys Greatest Hits Volume 2 with Elvira. And that's also $6.99. Elvira, Oak Ridge Boys Greatest Hits Volume 2. Okay, that's also $6.99. I've only got one of those, it looks like. Bobby Womack, that is sold to Charlie DeFrank for $6.99. George Scherer wants one for $6.99. Bobby Womack, Home is Where the Heart Is, produced by Bobby Womack and the Muscle Show Sound Rhythm Section for Bobby Womack Enterprises. And John Kaiser on the Oak Ridge Boys. So not much left in there. That is sold to John Kaiser for $6.99. All righty. Very cool. Pretty good stuff. So I got a bunch of Bobby Womacks, and I got a bunch of Billy Vera and the Beaters. Yeah, that looks like his head was copied and pasted on there, wasn't it? All right, and then I still got that. We still got Fern Keeney, the Paul DeLay Band, the Jim R. Glover, the Gary and Rich Brothers, and then Johnny Taylor. The sealed Levon Helms are $19.99. Sealed Levon Helms, $19.99. Sealed Levon Helms is $6.99. Okay? I can get this piece of tape. All right, let's put these right back here. And so, yeah, that's empty. Let's see what else we can come up with. Let's go through this one right here that's about half empty and see what we can come up with, okay? Which way is the right way? I think this is the back of the crate here. Okay. So, next thing we have here. Now, earlier we had a bunch of sealed copies of this one. This one's opened with some damage, and I don't know why they had this one priced the most, but originally they had this one priced the most. By request, the best of Billy Vera and the Beaters. And this is a Rhino reissue, but it's got some cover damage. It's nice vinyl, $6.99. You said the wrong George for Bobby Womack. I did? Oh boy, what'd I say? Bobby. So Bobby Womack's for $6.99 were sold to Charlie DeFrank and George Burleson. And then John Kaiser got the Oak Ridge Boys. Penny was second, Kelly W. third, Michael Church. And then sealed Levons are $19.99. And then Sherry Darnell wants a sealed Levon Helm for $19.99 and a Billy Vera for $6.99, okay? And that was from that last crate, okay? And Weymouth, I'm going to keep all these at sticker price right now. These are all sticker price right now. So these are basically, literally brand new arrivals. This is also sold to Sherry Darnell for $6.99. And then Renee Scriver wants this one for $6.99. Renee, that's sold to you, okay? And let me put a sticky on that one. All right, now, fresh stuff here. Who knows what's in here? Joan Baez, sealed. It is got a hop sticker and a promo sticker. $9.99. Now, if you see these prices and you see those prices, his wife's original plan was to rent an antique booth in a store down there in Alabama, and she had somebody helping her, and they were going to price all this stuff and put an antique booth. And they might even already did that, or maybe right before we got there to buy them. My mom knew somebody that knew this was happening. They told them about us, and Paul went down there. But that's why some of them have like tags on them and prices, because they were about to rent out like a booth in an antique mall and put all this stuff in there for sale. So this is $9.99 Joan Baez. So that's why you might see prices on them, and that's why some of them, like the Levon Helms, that's why they did this. They marked them to put them in sale like for an antique mall. So he passed away, and they had all these records, and they didn't know what to do with them. So, and then we got the call, or we actually called them, and we went down there and bought them. So, okay, so that's sold to Debbie for $9.99, right? No, Daniel Cody, then Debbie, then Winmouth, okay? And then Johnny Taylor and Bobby Womack from the last crate, Mark Winden, okay? That's from the last crate. Here's another Bobby Womack, and then there's the Johnny Taylor. And these are sold to Mark Winden for $6.99. So if you see those tags, that's what's going on. Okay, these are sold for $6.99. There is a Bobby Womack and then Johnny Taylor. Okay, those are sold to Mark Rendon. Also from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Ooh, what do we have here? This is some odd looking shrink wrap. Let me look up this one right quick. What is this? This looks like something interesting. This is the Great Grizzly, and I have never, no one's really been through these. These that aren't tagged, no one's been through these. And these that are kind of like this might have been actually stuff he listened to. This is the Incredible Broadside Brass Bedband. Never sold on Discogs. 3 currently for sale. $9.99. This is blues rock, folk rock. $9.99. The Great Grizzly Bear Hunt. So yeah, he passed away, and then they tried to figure out what to do with these records, and that's why they started marking them. The Great Grizzly Bear Hunt, the Incredible Broadside Bass Band. Now the shrink wrap, it has a hop sticker on the front. So that one's sealed, $9.99. Sealed, $9.99. Sealed, $9.99. This one is partially sealed. There's no way the record has ever been taken out. And I think the same thing happened here. Well, this one, yeah. This one is still sealed. They're all sealed. They're all sealed. Some of them are partially open, though, but there's no way the record has been taken out. Okay, so we'll do those for $9.99. $9.99 on those. And these are from, all these so in here is going to be from Jimmy's collection. So that's sold to Jetstream, $9.99. Weymouth gets one, $9.99. Weymouth gets one, $9.99. We have one for Bobby B for $9.99. Okay, and there's 2 left of those. Next, what could it be? It's another oddly shrink-wrapped record. Ooh, this is a good record, I'm pretty sure. Let me check on this one. And I'm always curious on what he had to do with these records. Because I'm telling you, if he had a record, it's something that he had something to do with. Yeah, this is a 1971 OG Fancy. Fancy Meeting You Here. Fancy Meeting You Here. This is sealed, a 71 OG. This may be the best one we have found so far. Fancy. Some of these have sold for as much as $72. I'll do this for $20. It's sealed Fancy. It looks like there's... no. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of moisture damage underneath the shrink wrap. But That's a pretty dang good sealed record. Fancy, 1999. Who else got great? So we sold 3, 1, 2, 3. Rico Lorenzini. Rico Lorenzini also gets the Great Grizzly Bear Hunt. That is sold to Rico for $9.99. Rico also first on Fancy for $19.99. John was next, then Wemeth, then Debbie. There's one Great Grizzly Bear Hunt left. Next is another Cattle Records, Jeanette McBride. That's $9.99. That's $9.99. Another Oak Ridge Boys Greatest Hits 2, if you missed one earlier, $6.99. $6.99 on Oak Ridge Boys. And now the Oak Ridge Boys Christmas. Gold stamp promo, $6.99 on Oak Ridge Boys Christmas. Okay? Paul Conway gets the last Great Grizzly Bear for $9.99. There's back-to-back Oak Ridge Boys. And the first one we have is Greatest Hits or Christmas. And let me know which one you want there. And so there's no confusion. I'll skip over the next one. And there's another Mike Harrison. We had that one earlier. Smokestack Lightning, Mike Harrison from Spooky Tooth. And this one's been played. This is like, ooh, this one might actually have some damage. Yeah, that one looks pretty bad. Let me set that one over there. That's the worst looking record I've seen so far, except for that one that Tracy bought. Now, let me jump ahead here and show Becky Hobbs. Becky Hobbs. These are $6.99. Becky Hobbs, $6.99 on these. One's still in shrink. The other one is not. They're MCA records. They have promo stickers on the front. Okay. Now let's go over here. What do I have here? First thing we have is Jetstream wanted hits, right? Oak Ridge Boys Greatest Hits. That is sold to Jetstream for $6.99. Now Penny wanted the Christmas, and the reason I skipped the next Oak Ridge Boys, Penny gets the Christmas also $6.99, because there's more Oak Ridge Boys Christmas coming up. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 more Oak Ridge Boys Christmas. $6.99. $6.99. Yeah, let me clean up my station right quick. Yeah, we might can some of these are like brand new. I'll give these to the back. I'm just pulling them out so I can access the records faster. Let me set these right over here. Some of these are like brand new. I hate to. Yeah, I'll take one. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Melanie has delivered a V8. That's exactly what I needed.
Me too.
Yep. Okay, so there's more Oak Ridge Boys Christmas. Gus Hardin, that is sealed, $6.99. And we have Gus Hardin Fallen Angel, $6.99. And Shortcut Draw, Jim Capaldi. Jim Capaldi is $6.99. Jim Capaldi, Shortcut. So we're going through Jimmy Johnson stuff right now. Records that's never been shown or gone through. And here's an open. Nope, here's another sealed Levon Helm. Another sealed Levon Helm, $19.99. I told you we had him everywhere. Okay, let's see what had Oak Ridge Boys. The first on Oak Ridge Boys was Jetstream. This who threw the flag? George Burleson. Oak Ridge Boys. It was Jetstream. Jetstream put Oak. He was first. Then Michael Church. Then Penny for the Christmas. And then you got the hits. Jetstream put hits because he was clarifying which one, but he was first. Okay? Yeah, and then Michael Church, you put PRB. Jetstream was still first. Jetstream was still first. James Davidson on Becky Hobbs. Jetstream, I'll give you the one still in partial shrink, James Davidson. I'm sure you'll be okay with that. That's so to James Davidson. Wemeth on Jim Capaldi. That is so to Wemeth. All right. And now let's see what's going on with these. I think I know what these are. We have Dion Warwick Time Life sealed box sets. That's a 2 LP. We'll say $9.99. Joe Stafford Time Life and Johnny Mathis. Those are sealed, $9.99 each. $9.99 each. Frankie Miller. We had a bunch of those earlier. Sealed Frankie Millers, $6.99. There's another one, And there's another sealed Julian Lennon, Velotte. Julian Lennon, $9.99 for Julian Lennon. Ooh, James Brown, the original Disco Man. Sealed James Brown. It does have a clip corner. That needs to be $19.99. Sealed James Brown, the original Disco Man. Sealed James Brown. We got another sealed James Brown. Sealed James Brown. And we have Oak Ridge Boys American Made. Gold stamp promo. $6.99 on the Oak Ridge Boys. It has an insert and the original inner sleeve. That is $6.99, okay? $6.99. Let's go back to the top. Now, the last thing I said was Winmouth got Jim Capaldi, DJ Def Coble on Dionne Warwick, and then he said JD can have it. So JD Conklin, you're going to get the Dionne Warren. That is sealed for $9.99. Okay. Next was Debbie Winstead. Chris Collins was third. Rico Lorenzini on the Julian Lennon. Rico Lorenzini on the Julian Lennon for $9.99. Debbie Winstead on JM. That's for the Johnny Mathis. Give that to Debbie Winstead for $9.99. It was sealed. RK second on John Lennon. John Kaiser on the sealed James Brown. $19.99 on that. And then Daniel Cody was next. So that's sold to John Kaiser for $19.99. Daniel Cody was next. $19.99, okay? And then I think Penny was next in Sky Society. And then G Bepco next on Dion. Jetstream next on Capaldi. Penny next on James Brown. Debbie next on James Brown. And Bobby next on Johnny Mathis. So the only thing I have left is the Joe Stafford box in there, Frankie Miller, and Oak Ridge Boys. Next is another Cattle Records, Yodeling at the Grand Ole Opry, Janet McBride, that's $9.99. And then this record here, which looks really strange, recorded live at the 21st Lounge of the Mark 2100, Don Hayes, A Fun Evening with Don Hayes, and it's signed. Let me check on this one. This is DonHayes. This is Don Hayes, and this is the 21 Lounge. I have a feeling it's nothing special, but I'll check it. Yep, it's nothing special. Easy listening lounge, but it is signed by the man himself. $6.99 to Helen and Betty, my best, Don Hayes. I have no idea how that ended up in Jimmy Johnson's collection, but it did. Okay, so I wish my boxes wasn't, my flaps wasn't messed up either. Okay. The Oak Ridge Boys songs. You got Love Song. She's not just another pretty face. Amity, You're the One, Down the Hall, American Made, Any Old Time You Choose, Heart on the Line, Operator, You Made It All Beautiful. I'm so glad I'm standing here today. All right, so that crate leaves Don Hayes, Janet McBride, Oak Ridge Boys, Frankie Miller, Joe Stafford, Gus Harden, Oak Ridge Boys Christmas. We still got several Oak Ridge Boys Christmas, and one Becky Hobbs, and another Janet McBride Yodeling at the Grand Ole Opry, Tennessee Valley Boys. Okay, let me condense this with the other leftover crate, and what say we do another one? I think everybody's on board for more of this stuff. I know I am. I'm having fun finding out what's in here, and we're selling almost all of it. So, you know why I'm here? To sell records. And let's go through one that I hadn't even cracked the lid on, okay? Let's do it. Let me move some more sleeves over here. I don't know about y'all, but this is pretty dang interesting. Pretty dang interesting. I'm going to show something else we've already showed a bunch of. Russell Smith's. Russell Smith's is $6.99. Russell Smith, if you missed those, that's one of the first ones I showed tonight. Russell Smith is $6.99. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more boxes of this stuff. All right, that is sold. And we have Chris Collins says he'll take the Don Hayes. You got it. That is sold to Chris Collins. Thank you. What's next? All right, here we go. All righty, I might have to crack into this V8 here in just a second. Here's a record over here that I need to show because we've already had some backups just a second ago on them. Are these both sealed? Let's do this one first. These are both sealed. Delbert McClinton, Playing from the Heart. Sealed Delbert McClinton, $9.99. Sealed Delbert McClinton, $9.99. Playing from the Heart. Playing from the Heart. James Davison on Russell Smith. Was that a record in the last bin? Russell Smith? No. Was it? No. No. Frankie Miller was. Okay. Peter Yarrow, sealed, $9.99. Love Songs. Yes, and this is the one Jimmy Johnson is actually on the back of in front of his studio. Peter Yarrow, $9.99 on that one. Sealed, Peter Yarrow. Larry Gatlin and the Gatlin Brothers, Help Yourself. For military sale only, $6.99 on Larry Gatlin and the Gatlin Brothers. Russell, oh, it's right here in front of me. That's why. Thank you. Nice. Russell Smith. Yeah, is that the only one that sold? Russell Smith is sealed, by the way, $6.99. Yeah, Russell Smith is sealed. Thank you. And that was James Davidson. I have more of those if anybody else wants them. Sorry. My fingers are getting very dry going through these records that's not sleeved and all these sticky notes. Let me get some fluids in me right quick. V8 Energy. Don't go anywhere. This is the pinnacle of Coletco greatness right here. Oh, wow. That was delicious. All right, who got Peter Yarrow? Rico Lorenzini did. Rico got Peter for $9.99. Then RK, then Daniel. You never know. There may be more pop up, okay? I'll explain this collection in 1 second. First thing we have is Larry Gatlin's Greatest Hits. $6.99. Larry Gatlin's Greatest Hits. So all these records are from Jimmy Johnson's personal collection. This is a founder of the Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. This is his collection. These were personally owned by him. You never know how things accumulate. It could have been stuff he played on. It could have been stuff that people gave him. It could have been stuff he bought. It could have been his wife's records. Who knows? But they all came from him. Most of them have something to do with him, though. Like this right here, produced by Jimmy Johnson, Muscle Shoals Sound Production. He was the founder of Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. He was one of the original members of the Swampers, like referenced in the Leonard Skinner's album or the Leonard Skinner song Sweet Home Alabama. That's who we're talking about, Jimmy Johnson. These were his records. Most of these he produced, he played on, or they were recorded at his sound studio. So I have a feeling Russell Smith records an album. They ship a bunch to Jimmy Johnson as a thank you. He produced it. They ship him a bunch as a thank you. He gives them to people. He hands them out to people. Stuff like that, okay? Now, R.K. Tucker said flag. I think I had Peter Yarrow. Rico Lorenzini was first. He put PJ, but that was auto-corrected. He meant PY. Rico was first. Then R.K., then Daniel. And then we have let's see. John also thinks he got it. Actually, John got it. Oh, my gosh. He did get it. Peter Yarrow is sold to John Kaiser. Let me fix that. Peter Yarrow is sold to John Kaiser. It is. Rico, the challenge got you beat. John got it. Then Rico. RK, that means you were third. Daniel was fourth. Wow. Okay. Now, Tony Wade gets Larry Gatlin. All these that you buy tonight, you'll get one of these or a copy of one of these, okay? We don't have enough, but that's what's going on. This is sold to Jetstream for $6.99. And then we have Twisted Made next on Larry Gatlin. Okay. The Rose Brothers. Everything's giving up roses. The Rose Brothers is sealed. Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. That is sealed. Let's make that $9.99. The Rose Brothers. $9.99. That is sealed. There's Billy Burnett. We had him earlier. Billy Burnett is $6.99. RS is for the Rose Brothers, perhaps. Hey, sealed Blackfoot. We auctioned off an open one earlier for $14. This one's sealed Blackfoot, $19.99 on that one. And Gene Ferrari. Look at old Gene there. Wow. Gene is $6.99. And it's sealed. This is a bloodbath. This is absolute chaos. There's stuff coming in so fast I can't even figure it out. Rico Lorenzini on RS, and that was for the Rose Brothers. If so, that's sold to Rico, sealed for $9.99. We have John Kaiser on Blackfoot. That was sealed. That is sold to John Kaiser, $19.99. Then Clay Moore, then Wemeth, then Chris Bryant, then R.K. Tucker, then George Burleson, and then Rico Lorenzini. Don't forget about Gene Ferrari. How about Don Preston? Don Preston, been here all night. That's on Shelter Records. Don Preston, been hanging here all night. I'm going to look at this one right quick. Don Preston. Let's check this one. Don Preston. And this is called Been Here All Night. I'm just curious what genre this is. 74. This is blues. I'll do Don for $6.99. Rico wants Russell Smith. Russell Smith. This is sold to Rico. Sealed. $6.99. That's gone. Okay. Next is Alex Rosem. Lost to the Streets. Alex Rosem. Lost to the Streets. $6.99. Johnny Russell. Catfish John. What is going on here? This has a Wikipedia printout. Catfish John. Interesting. It's like a VG Plus record. No, maybe less than that. This has a mark on it right here. We'll call this one VG minus. Why does it have a Wikipedia printout? Maybe because it has something to do with Jimmy Johnson? I don't know. That's bizarre. It's got some paperwork. The record's kind of, it's not perfect. I'll just put it that way. I think it's still playable. Merrill Rush. Merrill Rush. I'm always curious, like, what these had to do with Jimmy Johnson, you know? It may be like a complete, to go deep to figure out what he had to do with these. $6.99 on that one. Bobby B on Don P. Don Preston sold to Bobby B. George Burleson on Johnny Russell for $6.99. I'm going to run out of sticky notes. I'm going to need more sticky notes here in just a second. The Very Best of Connie Francis. There's a certificate itself. The Very Best of Connie Francis. Where's Tracy Soinger at? $6.99. Larry Gatlin, Rainbow. Larry Gatlin, gold stamp promo, $6.99. Rico, okay. Rico didn't want the Rose Brothers earlier. Okay. Your RS was for Russell Smith. Okay. So this sealed Rose Brothers is still available. Mary McGregor. Mary McGregor, $6.99. Marlene Rush, Angel in the Morning. Thank you, Derek Clark. Torn Between Two Lovers, Mary McGregor, $6.99. Forever Gold, the Isley Brothers. Ooh, nice. A collection of their greatest hits. That Lady's on here. Gold stamp promo. Original inner sleeve with lyrics. Is it nice? It's a white label promo. Looks like EX. Looks like it has some of that acidic inner sleeve. $9.99 on the Isley Brothers. Papa Bear on CF. Papa Bear on CF. That was Connie Francis. That is sold for $6.99. DJ Jeff Copel on the Isley Brothers for $9.99. Okay. Chris Collins on Mary McGregor for $6.99. That is sold to Chris Collins for $6.99. George was next on the Isley Brothers, then Debbie, and then Bobby B. Edwards and Ralph, gold stamp promo, $6.99. We still got Larry Gatlin and Merlene Rush. Billy Swan, 4. Billy Swan, 4, $6.99. We have Bob Crew, Motivation. Bob Crew is $6.99. Bob Crew, $6.99. Gotham Flasher. Interesting. This one might be worth a quick check. Gotham Flasher. It's sealed. Gotham Flasher. If anything, I'm curious on the genre. Disco Electronics. Sealed. As high as $36.70. I always check the high on sealed records because that's probably what a sealed one's sold for. I'll do that for $9.99. Gotham Flasher, $9.99. James Talley, sealed. Ain't it something? James Talley, sealed, $9.99. Peter Yarrow, oh my gosh, $9.99. Who's going to get it? There was a bloodbath earlier for it. There was some people willing to get into the boxing ring. There's another one. Gotham Flasher, sold to Sky Society for I said $9.99 on that one. Bobby B was second. Edmund Estrada third. Who got Peter Yarrow? Already put a tag on it. R.K. Tucker, $9.99. Then Rico, then J.D. There's another Bob Crew, $6.99. There's another Bob Crew. Don't worry, there's probably more coming up. There's duplicates of almost everything. If you miss out, like there's another Toulouse. We sold a bunch of these earlier. Permanent file copy. Do not remove from publishing office. Uh-oh. Somebody removed it. Permanent file copy. This was probably, who bets that this was inside of the Muscle Shoals Sound Studio at one time? I bet it was. I bet this was somewhere inside the Muscle Shoals Sound Studio at some point. Toulouse is $14.99. $14.99. Patty Austin. Patty Austin. $6.99. Body Language. $6.99 for Patty Austin. Tamiko Jones, Love Trip. Interesting. Tamiko Jones, Love Trip. Let me check on this one. Tamiko Jones, Love Trip. I've been to the Moshe, so I've been to the Jackson Highway. Yeah, I have my picture taken in front of it. Tamiko Jones, Soul Funk. This is nice. We'll say $9.99 on this one. Tamiko Jones, $6.99. Okay, now, let me go back to the top. So Peter Yarrow was RK, Rico, JD, Debbie, and then Charlie. George Scherer gets the other Toulouse. Give that to George Scherer for $14.99. Rico was next. Rico was next. And then Rico on PA for Patty Austin for $6.99. And then Tamiko Jones is Sky Society for $9.99. Okay? That is sold to Sky Society for $9.99. And then Riley and then Rico. Yeah, okay. What's next? Another Toulouse. This one's sealed, $19.99. Sealed. Another Toulouse, $19.99. Charlie got PA. Charlie? Charlie, was your P for Peter Yarrow or Patty Austin? Charlie, was your P for Patty Austin or Peter Yarrow? We're about to find out. Toulouse is sealed, and that's sold to Rico Lorenzini. Chad, you're close. I shouldn't be. I started at 5. It shouldn't be till 1. It shouldn't be till 1, I don't think, Sean. I need to take a break, but I'm not because I don't want to lose everybody. I can't stop right now. This is like a train going downhill, and we can't stop. We still got more boxes to go through. Everybody just go ahead and wake up and stretch because we're going to be here a while. He was for Peter. So, yeah, he got Peter. That's what I thought. And then Tamiko went to Sky, then Riley, then Rico. Okay, and then to lose, Rico, you're first on this for 19, then Michael. Okay, there could be more pop up. There's a different to lose. Cool. Here's a different album by them. Let me check on this one. Thank you, Sean. Though, yeah, but it's we get 8 hours on Facebook, then we have to start a new stream. This one's called Taxi. What? Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson plays guitar. We'll do these as well for $14.99. More to lose. $14.99 on these. It looks like I got a couple. $14.99 on these. Okay. Both of them look nice. I've almost filled up another crate. Let me check these right quick. Yeah, some of these I'm not checking because I know they're probably unplayed. They were probably sent to them as promos. And then some I can kind of tell it looked like they were records that somebody owned. And yeah, these are like brand new. So these are $14.99. I went and got some more sticky notes. And I think that was Rico and George Share. It was Rico and George Share. $14.99 on these. And then Sky Society, then Debbie, then Michael, then Weymouth. Okay? All right, those are there. And let me go ahead and show. Ooh, there's that other record he played on. And these are opened or sealed. Okay, let me do these 2 opened ones. We were doing those earlier for $14.99 as well. That was that other Biol Nor. Those are $14.99 as well. I'll do the sealed one here in just a second. So quick update, because there's still a lot of people watching, and we got down to 189. Now we're back up to 215 because I think people's hopping on like, what the heck is he doing? This is from the personal collection of Jimmy Johnson, the founder of Muscle Shoals Sound Studio and one of the original members of the Swampers. So yeah, this is another pretty interesting record. It's on that same label. It's another soul sealed soul funk type album. But those certificates are from his wife when they originally started going through his records. They knew people would be very much interested in these, knowing they were from Jimmy Johnson's collection. So they had these certificates made up. And what I'm doing is we're going to make sure if you buy one, you do get a certificate. We only have so many of these. We're going to put those in there first, and then we're going to make some copies of them as well, okay? So that is first. Now, these are $14.99, and these are $14.99. Now, we'll do these 2 first, and then Sky Society, I'll do the sealed one in just a second. But these are BN, and I think Rico was first. Now, if there's no interest in any more, I'll go ahead and give Sky Society the sealed one too, if there's only one person, right? Rick Berrien, you were next on Toulouse. Okay, and then, yeah, these are $14.99, unless Weymouth wanted one too. I'm not for sure. But I think Rico's the only one. And then if no one else, then I'll go ahead and give Weymouth an open, or Sky Society the sealed one as well. Okay, but this is $14.99. I've almost filled up another crate, but we'll go ahead and give that one to Rico. And I was going to do the other one, but if no one else is interested, I'll go ahead and give him the sealed one. Hey, there's more Billy Vera. Now that one's sealed. We had a bunch of open ones earlier. That one is sealed for $9.99. George Scherer gets this one for $14.99. And now I'll go ahead and give, that goes to George. And then I'll go ahead and give him the sealed one, okay? I think it's sealed. Yeah, this one's sealed. Okay. All right, and that one is sold to Sky Society for $19.99. Now my crate is really full, and now there should be more of those coming up. That record we just sold, I think I saw more in other crates. That's our 8th full crate of sold records tonight, and I have more where that came from. I got to get another empty crate to fill up, though. Let me do that right now. Okay, and let me grab this crate. Oh boy, there's the I'm not even going to say it, because if I say it, it'll cause more mass hysteria. No more mass hysteria. I wanted to be in. Okay, so yeah, I need to probably I probably need to correct that then. Let me see if I have more over here. That would make it so much easier. But if not, I got that one out of order. All right, we got to correct the BN. We got to correct the BN, okay? So, yeah, let me fix those right quick, and then we can continue, okay? So, those last three, I got to fix, okay? Now, the first person was Winmouth. So give Winmouth one for $14.99, give Rico one for $14.99, and then give Sky Society the sealed one for $19.99, okay? And that's going to make George Scher, Rick Burrend next. Be on the lookout. There could be more, okay? We got those fixed. Now, we had a sealed Billy Vera. And next is open Billy Vera, $6.99. Ooh, Rosington returned to the scene of the crime. Let me check on this one right quick because it's sealed. Rosington returned to the scene of the crime. Rossington, returned to the scene of the crime. This is sealed. It looks like it's a U.S. original, 1986. I'll do it for $14.99. Sealed for $14.99. Rosington. Amazing Rhythm Aces. Sealed $14.99. Sealed $14.99. Listen to Garage Inc. Eating chocolates and watching Coletco. Watching UFC, listening to Chad and eating pistachio. Sounds like y'all have a great deal going. Rosington is sold to Eric Sell. These are all from Jimmy Johnson's collection. That's sold to Eric Sell for $14.99. Amazing Rhythm Aces also sealed $14.99. We had these earlier. Sealed Millie Jackson's ESP, Extra Sexual Persuasion, $9.99 on that. We have Amazing Rhythm Aces. This one's opened. That one's open. We'll do the opened one for $9.99. There's the open one, Amazing Rhythm Aces, $9.99. Whoop. Amazing Rhythm Aces, that's $9.99. And Steve Cropper, the legendary session guitarist and member of the Blues Brothers, that is clean. Steve Cropper, $9.99. Steve Cropper is $9.99. And these are all from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Jimmy Johnson's collection. Okay, so Rosington went to Eric Self, and then Rico, then John, and then Winmouth. Debbie on Amazing Rhythm Aces. Debbie, I'll put this over here for pending. Let me know, Debbie, sealed or opened, okay? Sealed or open. I'll put those right over here in pending. Put those over here. Let me move these since that was the first spin, okay? And then, so that's pending. Next in line next is Sky Society on Millie Jackson. That is sealed for $9.99. Sky Society. Okay, John Kaiser next on Aces, then George, then Rico. Eric Self on Cropper for $9.99. Debbie Winston on Sarah. That was probably for Steve Cropper. Bobby C next, then Rick Burrend, then George Burleson. And then Debbie's going to let us know on Amazing. We'll figure out who's next. Millie Jackson, Free and in Love. This says permanent file copy, do not remove. We'll make this one. I don't see this album too often from her. We'll say $9.99 on that one. Millie Jackson, $9.99 on that one. Robert Byrne, Blame It on the Night. Why do they have this one marked $70? Let me check on this one. Robert Byrne, Blame It on the Night. Okay. Let me see what's going on with this one right quick. Robert. Robert Byrne, Blame It on the Night. I've seen people mark records before, and I'm like, why is this marked? Y'all ever see people, and it's like, what is going on here? Well, I see why, because some of them have sold for as much as $65. But I don't think that's, well, I mean, it seems like a pretty good record. Robert Byrne, VG 13, Near Mint, VG Plus 38. I'm going to say $19.99. $19.99. I mean, that's well below what I see was marking on that. Okay, so sealed Amazing Rhythm Aces, $14.99. Sealed Amazing Rhythm Aces, that is sold to Debbie, $14.99. Now, John Kaiser, you're next. I'm going to give you the open one for $9.99 unless you say otherwise, okay? And then next on Millie Jackson was Sky Society for $9.99, then Rico, then Riley, and then RB, Robert Byrne, is sold to John Kaiser for $19.99. Sounds like somebody. I think some of these prices is where they went to Discogs and just priced them for the highest one ever sold for, which is not the best strategy. Sealed, I guess if you want absolute top dollar maybe, but that's just not accurate. Billy Vera is sealed, $9.99 for Billy Vera. We have Millie Jackson sealed, $9.99. Millie Jackson is sealed, $9.99. There's a Jackson Highway. We had several of those earlier. Jackson Highway is sealed. We were doing those for $11.99. $11.99. Jackson Highway, produced by Jimmy Johnson for Muscle Shoals Sound Production. $11.99 on that. Next is the McLean Family Band in concert at Carnegie Hall. Now, what in the world did Jimmy Johnson have this for? Or what was it remotely close to his association? We'll say $6.99. And next is Millie Jackson, sold to Sky Society for $9.99. Rico was second. Millie was third. Is that Burn from Talking Heads? Now, where did you see that at? Sweet, Sweet Spirit, Stan Wagon. Okay, that's strange enough for me to check up. Recorded at Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. Produced by Jimmy Johnson. Sweet, Sweet Spirit. Looks like probably something privately released. I'm sure at some point you probably could have walked in there and been like, hey, I want to record a gospel album. And Jimmy Johnson probably would have said, okay, step right up to the mic. It's $250 or whatever it cost. The only thing listed on Discogs is a cassette. Wow, let's go to PopPsych on this one. I had a feeling this was pretty scarce. There's no LP entry for this on Discogs. Has one ever sold on eBay? Let's check. Stan Wagon. What a name. Stan Wagon. Stan Wagon. There's none that's ever sold on PopPsych. That means none have ever sold on eBay for more than $25. There's no Discogs entry. Only one person has ever entered. Only one person has ever entered the cassette on Discogs. There couldn't have been too many of these made. There's no Discogs entry. None have ever sold on eBay. This is $9.99. $9.99. Where did I see? Is that something I've already pulled? Robert Byrne. Oh, Robert Byrne. That's David Byrne. Okay, that's from the record. Y'all got me confused there. Yeah, Byrne. Okay. Now, Lattimore. Every which way but wrong. Lattimore. We'll say $9.99. I don't recall seeing that one too often. There's another Lattimore, $9.99. Lattimore, more Lattimores. Do we have a bunch more? I don't see any more. Okay, next is Sky Society on Stan Wagon. That sold for $9.99 to Sky Society. Also on Lattimore, I have another one left if anybody wants it. $9.99 on that. Next is Billy Crash Craddock's Greatest Hits. And this appears to be sealed, gold stamp promo. Billy Crash is $9.99. Let me do a sleeve exchange here. I've amassed a lot more plastic sleeves. Let me put these right over there. Billy Crash Craddock. Looks like these are sealed. $9.99. And I have two. I have another sealed Millie Jackson for $9.99. For those that were back up earlier, there's another sealed Millie Jackson. Rick Berrien on Lattimore for $9.99. That's sold to Rick Berrien. And there is, we'll skip that one for right now. Looks like more Millie Jacksons are coming up. A lot more Millie Jacksons. Let me skip those so there's no confusion. We'll just deal with this one right here. Larry Smith on BCC, Billy Crash Craddock. Sell that to Larry Smith. This is sealed. All this stuff is from Jimmy Johnson's personal collection. That's sold to Larry. J.D. Conklin on this Millie Jackson. That is sold to J.D. Conklin. Then George. Then Rico. Then Debbie. You might grab another one here in just a second. Here is Jose Feliciano. Sweet Soul Music. Let's do Jose for $6.99. Produced by Jerry Wexler and Barry Beckett. Recorded at Muscle Shoals Sound Studio, Sheffield, Alabama. And Jimmy Johnson plays guitars on this with Jose. Jose, $6.99. Sweet Soul Music. Looks like we got two of them. Jose Feliciano. Also, Denise LaSalle. This is Rain and Fire. Let me check on this one right quick. This has a barcode on the back. The barcode is 0480 2, 1, 7, 4, 3, 4, 1. And this is 1986 Soul Pittman. Let's do these sealed $9.99, recorded at Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. Recorded. And this is $9.99. Those are sealed. Those are sealed, okay? Jetstream Jose, he said pass on Jose. So Rico wants one, $6.99. And then Denise LaSalle there are sealed, $9.99. Whoop, there's one more in here. It is Mike Finnegan. He's also sealed. Let's do Mike Finnegan for $6.99, okay? That was a good crate. Another good one. Let's see what's left in here. And let's go through those one more time. I'll try to remember prices if I can. I had Larry Gatlin, the Gatlin brothers, $6.99. Billy Burnett, $6.99. Gene Ferrari for $6.99. Alex Rosum, Lost to the Street, $6.99. Merlene Rush was $6.99. Larry Gatlin, $6.99. Sealed, the Rose Brothers, $9.99. Edwards and Ralph, $6.99. Billy Swan, $6.99. James Talley, sealed, $9.99. Bob Crew, I got two of those for $6.99. Billy Vera, sealed, $9.99. Billy Vera opened, $6.99. Lots of those. Sealed, Jackson Highway, $11.99. The McLean family, $6.99. Billy Crash Craddock, sealed, $9.99. Jose Feliciano, $6.99. There's the Denise LaSalles. Those were sealed for $9.99. And Mike Finnegan sealed, $6.99. Okay? Let's go ahead and put those right over here. I think I can almost condense everything we've shown into one box of stuff over here, which is pretty remarkable, honestly. Who says we go through another one? I say yes. I say yes. I think this is the hottest thing we can go through right now tonight. So let me put those right there. If anybody decides you want anything, they are right here next to me. Let's see there. There's the empty lids. Now this crate has a bunch of something and then a bunch of something else. Let's go through this one. I don't think I ever pulled anything out of here. So, Jetstream wants a Denise and Rico wants a JH. All right. So Denise, what was Jose? Have I already done that one? Jose, that was his autocorrect, wasn't it? That was his autocorrect, I think. Yeah. Okay. So Jetstream gets a Denise. All right. And now Rico, that was his autocorrect. Jose. Right, JH. What was JH? And then Rick Berrien wants the Merlene Rush. All right. What was JH? Jackson Highway. Got it. All right, so Merlene Rush, Rick Berrien. I hadn't checked the LP on this one. Let me make sure this is nice, Rick. It certainly feels like it. It certainly looks like it. Merlene looks like she's in tip-top shape. It is. That's so to Rick Berrien. It's nice finding records that aren't smudged, dirty. Somebody took care of them. It's so much easier for us to sell them because imagine if all these were trash and I was having to tell y'all, well, it's VG and I was having to look at it. It's so nice and convenient when records are in mint condition. It makes it so much easier for us. That's so to Rick for $6.99. So Jackson Highway sold to Rico for $11.99, and Hiram wants that last Jose Feliciano. Yep. Feliz Navidad. Unfortunately, it's not on here, but y'all have all heard that one. Okay. Now, let's see what's in here. Boy, this one's packed, and I don't think I've gone through it at all. First is Billy Swan. We had those earlier. Are all these open? These are all opened. Billy Swan 4. $6.99. I've got 4 of those. Billy Swan, $6.99. Here's something there's a bunch of. Lenny LeBlanc. Lenny LeBlanc. How many do I have here? There's a bunch of them. Lenny LeBlanc. What is Lenny? And it's Muscle Shoals, and maybe there's a bunch of people who need some Lenny LeBlanc. 07777121341. This is called Breakthrough. This is called Breakthrough Lenny LeBlanc. And they're sealed. They were recorded Muscle Shoals. I have a bunch of them. I'll sell them for $6.99 unless we can sell 10. and then I'll make them $5. $6 because I have so many of them. So if we can get 10 people bought in, I'll make them just $5, and it looks like they're all sealed. Now, earlier, we had somebody earlier on the scratch band, and we ran out. There's another one sealed. I told y'all if you are second, don't forget there could be more pop up. There's another scratch band, $9.99. And don't let me forget, first of all, don't let me forget over here are more Millie Jacksons. And I've only got one of these. It's sealed. It's going to be $14.99. This is Millie Jackson and Isaac Hayes. Millie Jackson and Isaac Hayes. And that is sealed. And that is $14.99. Sealed Millie Jackson and Isaac Hayes. I've only got one of those. $14.99 on that. But there's Bobby B. I knew somebody was back up early on Scratch Band. That's sold to Bobby B, $9.99. Millie Jackson and Isaac Hayes. That's sold to George Scherer, $14.99. That's sold to George Scherer, $14.99. Now, we had a bunch. Nope, this is not what I thought. Yep, here it is. The Great Grizzly Bear Hunt. We had those earlier. Sealed. $9.99, I think. There's another Great Grizzly Bear Hunt. The Incredible Broadside Breast Bed. And that one's also sealed. $9.99. Riley, you were third on Millie Jackson. And here's one that I never got around to tonight. Darlene Safari Hunter. And I have more of them over here. Darlene Safari Hunter. These are sealed. $6.99. Darlene Safari Hunter. I've got several of these. They're sealed Darlene Safari Hunters. Next is Bionic Gold. This is sealed. The Scratch Band, the Nielsen Band, and others sing Phil Spector, Bionic Gold. Looks like there's a little bit of moisture damage, but that's sealed. We'll make that $6.99. $6.99 on Bionic Gold. There's another Van Duren. Are you serious? That is sealed for $9.99. We sold one of those earlier. There's another Jackson Highway, $11.99. Bobby B on LeBlanc. And that was, where was that? LeBlanc. Oh, this one right here. Yeah, sell this for $6.99. And yeah, like I said, now Billy, you'll save a couple dollars if you can convince 9 more people to buy one, okay? You got a long ways to go since you're the only one. Next in here is more of these. This is the Blue Seal Pals on Sunup Serenade. These are $9.99. There's Cattle Records Mono LP 102, and there's another one, and that is $9.99, okay? And then Vic Dahmer on VD, and that's Van Duren. Nick. Did I say Nick? Yeah, Nick. Have you bought from us before, Nick? If so, just say yes or no first-time buyer, or yes first-time buyer, whichever. That's sold to you for $9.99. If you're just getting on, these are all from the Jimmy Johnson collection. And we're going with all these through the first time. I don't think we've had that one yet. Dexter Johnson, but maybe it was a different one. Cattle Records, Mono LP 67. That is $9.99. There's another Billy Crash Craddock. We had him earlier. That one's opened. I'll do an open one for $6.99. We had sealed earlier for $9.99. There's a partially sealed one for $9.99. Nick is now, I got confused what I asked you. I guess you need to say yes, first-time buyer, or no, I've bought before. I'd have to remember how I asked that. Dexter Johnson, that's sold to George Scherer for $9.99. None of these have been priced. I'm just kind of going through them, pricing them on the fly, and we've sold a bunch so far. There's more Billy Crash, more Billy Crash, more Billy Crash. There's Billy Burnett. We had those earlier for $6.99. George Thurston, Premier. I'll do that one for $6.99. And there's another Billy Crash Craddock, $6.99, a studio album. Now, here's more Billy Crash Craddock. There's 2 of Changes. I'll do those for $6.99. And we have Beth Nielsen Chapman, Hearing It First. $6.99 on Beth, $6.99 on Beth, and $6.99 on more Billy Crash Craddock. Also, we have Felice and Boodeloo, A Touch of Bryant. They were known for writing many bluegrass, including Rocky Top. And it's on here. They got Rocky Top on here. That is sealed, $9. Now, what did Jimmy Johnson have to do with this? I don't see his name mentioned anywhere, but that's sealed, $9.99. Nick's bought for $4. Okay, thank you. There's another George Thurston, Premier. Let's put that back here with the other. Those are $6.99. There's Julian Lennon, the lot. I've sold several of those tonight. Julian Lennons are $9.99, just FYI. Julian Lennons are $9.99. Sealed. That one's sealed, Julian Lennon. Here is an opened one. I'll do an open one for $6.99. Back-to-back Julian Lennon. And we have this is percussive jazz, doctored for super sound. That is sealed. We'll say $6.99. George Burleson, Felice, and Boogaloo Bryant. That is sold to George Burleson. This is sold to George Burleson. I think I said for $9.99. John Kaiser on Julian Lennon. I'll give you the open one first for $9.99. And then Bobby B, if you want the open one, just say yes or sold or pass, okay? R.K. Tucker was next. The percussive jazz sealed. It's sold to Jetstream for $6.99. Then Sky Society, then Weymouth, then Jen Sedal. More Billy Swan, I Can Help, $6.99. We have Donna Fargo, Dark Eyed Lady, $6.99. Billy Swan, $6.99. Tony Wilson, Catch One, $6.99. Ray Goodman and Brown, $6.99. And another Blackfoot. Let's see if Blackfoot is in good condition. We'll do Blackfoot for $9.99. It's clean. Blackfoot is $9.99. Bobby B does want the open Julian Lennon for $6.99. So let's go ahead and make sure he gets that for $6.99. That's sold to Bobby B. There may be more Julians pop up. That's $6.99 sold. We have Blackfoot sold to Rico Lorenzini for, what did I say on that one? Did I say 9 or 14? Rico was first. You'll have to double check me on that one. Then RK, then Larry on DO. DO, Donna, maybe Donna Fargo perhaps. And then we have Wayne Berry, Home at Last. That is sealed. Wayne Berry, we'll say $6.99 on him. And we have Millie Jackson, live and uncensored. Millie is going to be $9.99. Millie is $9.99. Okay, now where did we leave off? I got to pause, make sure I get some of these comments caught up so I don't miss anything. By the way, there's 2 more sealed Delbert McClintons. If you missed those earlier, Delbert McClintons are sealed, $9.99. I'm going to go ahead and put them back in here. Now, the Blackfoot, I either said 9 or 14. They'll go back and check. Rico got it, then RK. Then Larry, you put DO, and then John put DF, and that was for Donna Fargo. Okay, so he was first. Donna Fargo is sold to Larry Smith for $6.99. Let's check on Donna right quick. Donna is nice. Donna is $6.99. Blackfoot was $9.99. And then we have John Kaiser, second on Donna. Mark next on Lennon. Chris Knapp put 2. He just put a 2. And then J.D. Conklin wants the Millie Jackson, okay? And that's sold to J.D. for $9.99. That's gone. Next thing I have here is 2 more Van Durens, which are sealed, and those are $9.99. Sealed for $9.99. And we have, we have a test pressing of Amazing Rhythm Aces. Wow. A test pressing of Amazing Rhythm Aces. Let's do that for $19.99. A test pressing. Sue Richards, Sweet Sensuous Feeling. Sensuous. Looks like she signed. Jimmy, I'm very proud of everything you've done. I like to tell everyone you're my friend. I love you, or love you, Sue. It's made out to Jimmy as in Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy, I'm very proud of everything you've done. I like to tell everyone you're my friend. Love you, Sue. Love as a Rose recorded at Mill Music, Muscle Shoals, Alabama. I've already forgot what I said on that. I think $6.99. I'll leave it at $6.99. First is John Kaiser on AR, and that was for Amazing Rhythm. John Kaiser is first on that. Let's say $19.99. Daniel Cody on T, and Daniel Cody T was for test pressing. RK was third, and then Eric was fourth. And then we have Nick on another Van Duren. I'll say another Van Duren for $9.99, Nick. Dahmer, thank you. I have one more left if anybody wants it. George Burleson on the Sue Richards. That's sold for $6.99, and it's signed on the back to Jimmy. These are all clutch. Now, this has been the record of the night. We've probably sold nearly 50 of these. Now, before anybody claims it, they're $14.99. And a disclaimer, this is not the 90s like hard rock metal clutch, okay? Not the same clutch. This is a one-off record by a band that looks like Jimmy Johnson produced, and it's on his label. It's on a private label, but it was recorded at Muscle Shoals. We have a bunch of these. We've sold, if you've been here most of the night, we've sold a ton. So just for clarification, it has nothing to do. I think this is the 14th different band keyed into Discogs that goes by the name of Clutch, by the way. So there's a bunch of clutches out there, but early on, a lot of people claimed one. I was like, oh, wait a minute, not the same one. I was like, no. But it sounds like a pretty cool record because, and pretty scarce, there was only one listed for $25, and the last one sold back in 2018. And we had a big pile. Michael says pass. Yeah, not that clutch, but we've sold a bunch, and there was some people saying, I guess maybe they went and sampled it, said it sounded pretty cool. So there they are. They're sealed, and we have a ton of them. Or no, we don't have that many left. We've sold a ton of them. Yeah, not that clutch. Not that clutch. That's a disclaimer. So when I first showed it, there was several putbacks. I was like, yeah. Plus, if it was an actual clutch album from the 90s, it would be they're expensive, as y'all know. They wouldn't be $14.99. Rico wants one. I wish they would. About everything from Clutch is expensive. That's sold to Rico for $14. And this is what I have left. This is what I have left, okay? Next is Hargus Pig Robbins. Yep, that is $6.99. $6.99. I only have one of those. There's another Billy Swan, $6.99. Crimson Tide, Reckless Love. We'll do Crimson Tide for $6.99. Bouleur Nor. Is that another one from that same band? I think. Let me check on this one right quick. Is that on this French label? Yeah. Let me check on this right quick. Make sure it's not some sort of outlier. I think the first one with that face on the front was the one that was the better one. Or possibly the most valuable one, I should say. Let me see if I can find this one. Less ANN. Yeah. I think it's a pretty good record still. More funk disco. Yeah, I'll do this one for it's in shrink. It's nice. I'll do these for $9.99. $9.99 on these, okay? And Sky Society wants one. $9.99 on these. There's one for Sky Society, and it looks like Rico. Let me see if there's another one in here, Rico. Looks like there's more. Yep, there's several more. $9.99 on these. $9.99 on these. And let's see here. Dale, yes, you got a Van Duren. That one's sealed. $14.99 for sealed. This one's sealed $14.99. That one's sealed $14.99. That one's sealed $14.99. And this one is sealed $14. Okay, so Sky and Rico, y'all might want to change your mind. There's only one open for $9.99. The rest are, nope, there's another one opened. There's another one opened, okay? There's another one opened. So just let me know what you prefer. Just say sealed, open, and they're 9 and 14, and then we'll go down the line, okay? Sealed or open, we'll go down the line. Sky, Rico, that is Hargus Pig Robbins, Country Instrumentals of the Year, $6.99 on that. And Jetstream wants a sealed. I have a feeling Rico, you want to open and sealed. And let me go ahead and show Russell Smith, because we got a bunch of these. Russell Smiths are sealed. They're $6.99, okay? Let's go ahead and do one of each. So let's go ahead and give that open one then. Let me figure out what I've done with that. The one with a sticky note on it. Did I put it back in the crate? Nope. So give Sky Society one, open for $9.99. Let's give Sky Society a sealed one for $14.99. Let's give Rico Lorenzini that last open one for $9.99. Okay, and now let's give Jetstream a sealed one for $14.99. Jetstream a sealed one for $14.99. What are these little pieces of paper? Oh, it's where they numbered them, where they had extras. Okay. So I got more of those left. And next thing in here is Lenny LeBlanc. That's what this is, isn't it? What is this? I'm not for sure. $6.99. It doesn't have a jacket with it. It's not a test pressing. I'm not for sure. Lenny LeBlanc, that's like this other record I have over next to me. And we got Joe Simon, Easy to Love. Joe Simon for $6.99. And Barbara Mandrell, Moods. Barbara Mandrell, $6.99 on Barbara. All right, Barbara Mandrell, Moods, $6.99. Holy moly, we still got 3 boxes of this stuff. We still got 3 boxes of all this. Debbie Winston wants a sealed one, okay? Sell this to Debbie for $14.99. Oh boy, what time is 11:42? Should we continue? Let's take a quick poll. I know what y'all are going to say. Yes, yes, yes. We got 3 more boxes of this stuff. There's all the Lennies. Let's go through that crate one more time in case you missed something. Here's what's left. We had Billy Swan. I'm going to try to recall these prices. Billy Swan was $6.99. Last that I know of, the Great Grizzly Bear Hunt, sealed $9.99. Darlene, $6.99. Jackson Highway, sealed $11.99. The Blue Sea Pals on Sunup Serenade, those were $9.99. Billy Crash Craddock, Billy Crash Craddock, Billy Crash Craddock, Billy Burnett, George Thurston, Billy Crash Craddock, Billy Crash Craddock, Beth Nielsen, Billy Swan, Tony Wilson still available. Catch one. Tony Wilson, $6.99. Ray Goodman and Brown. We got sealed Wayne Berry, sealed Delbert McClinton, steel for $9.99. Billy Swan, Crimson Tide, Hargis Pig Robbins. 2 copies left of the Biel New York. Lenny LeBlanc, Joe Simon, Barbara Mandrell, and a bunch of Lenny LeBlanc, okay? So let's swap out and get another bin. Lots left over in there, but there was a lot of duplicates of Lenny and those other ones. And Billy Swan. No love for Billy Swan yet tonight. All right, let me figure out which one I want to go through next. Let me see what's in here. Maybe I'm going to try to find some that looks like some stuff that y'all would be very much interested in based on what I've seen y'all buy as a well tonight. As let's see here. A couple of these I really hadn't had a chance to peek through. Let's go through this one. This one looks like it has a ton of different stuff in it. Those have been pretty popular tonight. I like the ones that also have a lot so we can give everybody one, but let's see what's going on here. Whew. I need a stretch. And don't forget, if it does get close to 1, we'll have to stop regardless, and I can either come back or... Oh, wow. Whew. Sorry, that was a good stretch. A. Smith, LeBlanc, Pig, and BN for 27. I know it's new stuff. Let me keep going. We'll see what it looks like at the very end, okay? We'll see what it looks like at the very end. Very fair offer. I am trying to very much go through and sell all this stuff. I haven't had time really to ever show it before, so... But I also feel like I'm already marking them pretty cheap for new arrivals. Hey, there's lots of certificates. Okay. First thing is Levon Helms, one of the biggest of the night. I want to remind everybody I still have those. I'm down to 4. Sealed Levon Helm, as in Levon Helm from the band, $19.99. And then over here I had some more Millie Jacksons. And let me go ahead and show these. This is Millie Jackson. That is sealed. $9.99. Sealed Millie Jackson, $9.99. That is a moment's pleasure with hop sticker. And I think I have another one over here. Yep, here's another Millie Jackson, a moment's pleasure. I got 2 of those sealed, $9.99. Let's continue. I have Kenny Price, Gospel. It looks like it's sealed, $6.99. We have Frank West. Flute of the Loom on Enterprise, $6.99 on Frank West. We have Facts of Life, Sometimes. Let me check on this one. Facts of Life, Sometimes. Facts of Life, Sometimes. Facts of Life sometimes. Interesting. Funk Soul. Funk Soul, 1977, $6.99 on that. $6.99. Brian, are you in my coconut cake? Brian and Melanie's in my coconut cake right now. Yes, it's delicious. I'm very much looking forward to. I have Subway and coconut cake after the sale. Yeah, it's very delicious. It melts in your mouth. All right. So what happened? Sky Society on Millie, and he gets both. Okay. So these are both. He was first. He's going to get both of the Millie Jacksons. These are $9.99 and $9.99. Sky Society. Sky. Well, let me make sure that was first. Yeah, Sky was first, then Rico, and then another Millie. So Sky was first, and he wanted both of them. So he got first dibs on both of those. He was first on those. So we'll come back to those in just a second because I have more, not of that same out. Well, I have more, but I think they're open. Okay, and then Sky Society wants Facts of Life. That was $6.99. I've only ate about half of it. Oh, no. Well, I do have a chocolate pie hidden somewhere in this store, Brian. I can't tell you where it is, though. The Legendary Sons of the Pioneers, Volume 2, $6.99 on that. He says give one to Rico. Okay, so one of the Millie Jacksons, give this to Rico. One of the Millie Jacksons, give this to Rico instead. So one to Sky and one to Sky and one to Rico. Okay, now what else? Debbie threw a flag, Millie Jackson. You were not first, though. Sky, Rico, Sky, and Debbie, you were third. You were third on that, okay? You were third. All right, next is an empty cover, Paul Simon. Oh, no, maybe here's the disc. I don't think it is, though. Yeah, there's the disc, Paul Simon. Paul Simon, $6.99. It needs well, it's not too bad. It just needs a cleaning. It's got some dust on it, but there's Paul Simon. $6.99. Meatloaf, yes. Billy Burnett, $6.99. Also, we have Lattimore, Every Way But Wrong. Lattimore is $9.99. Lattimore's $9.99. And Love Ya, Stella Parton. Stella Parton is $6.99. We have Michelle Pillar, and we have Cortland Pickett, Fancy Dancer. I'll also do that for $6.99. You put those aside from a bid earlier. I'm not for sure what's going on. So Millie Jackson. I showed a Millie Jackson that was sealed for $9.99. This one right here, right? This one. And then I said I had another one that was sealed. Sky Society was first. He claimed both. Rico was next. He claimed both. Sky Society gets one to Rico, and then Debbie, you were third. Now, I have more Millie Jacksons over here, but they're either opened and not sealed, so they'll be a different price, or they're opened and they'll be the same price, but I don't want any confusion, even though it's turned into confusion. And then there's another Millie Jackson that's a different title. So all those I've shown right now are not for sale right now. Okay, and then next is Eric Self on Paul. And that was Paul Simon. That sold to Eric Self, $6.99. Sons of the Pioneers is bluegrass. Sons of the Pioneers is country, western music, country swing. Sons of the Pioneers, that's western swing, $6.99. Larry Smith on SO. SO was Stella Parton. He put SO, but I bet he meant SP. That's sold to Larry Smith for $6.99. Also, we have Luann Barton, Old Enough. Luann Barton, $6.99. Luann Barton, there's the COA. We have another Luann Barton, Old Enough. There's the COA. These are all from Jimmy Johnson's collection. If you buy one of these tonight, you'll either get a COA or we'll make a copy one. There's another seal Levon Helm. Y'all heading out? All right. Thank you as always. I'll be here for the next 9 hours selling records. We're doing a marathon tonight.
137 tonight. We're 2 days out.
137 tonight, 2 days out on shipping. So anything paid to... Okay, gotcha. All right, thank y'all. All right, back to the top. We have Luann Barton. So, Rico, you were second on Stella. Luann Barton is, I'll give you the first one here in shrink. No, that one's sealed. I'll still go ahead and let you have it for $6.99. That is sold for $6.99 to Rico Lorenzini. And then there's another one. There's another Lenny LeBlanc from earlier, $6.99. This is For You from the West Farrell Organization. Let me check on this one. This looks interesting. This is called the West Farrell Farrell Organization. What the heck is this? For You from the West Farrell Organization. Erwin Levine. Not for sure what this is. I don't see this. Just a second. This is the front actually with a sticker. The West Farrell Organization. I don't think it's a PFT-1003. Well, there it was. Songs by the Rascals. No. Is it? The Rascals. Songs by the Rascals. The Leif Farrell Organization. This is not what this is. PF, that's 003. This is not on Discogs. They have PFT. There's a PFT's 1002. I'm not for sure. That's interesting. No, that's PF2. This is Erwin Levine and L. Russell Brown. PF002 is Rascals. This is PFT 1003. This one's not on Discogs. The one by the Rascals is not really. I'll make this one $6.99, but there's no Discogs for it. No Discogs for that. $6.99. Okay, so we have Stella, Luann, Tracy on Wes. Is this what you wanted, Tracy? $6.99. Just say sold if you want it. Stella, Jetstream, you were third on Stella, and Mark Rendon wants a Luann Barton. Sell that to Mark Rendon for $6.99. Okay, there's no Discogs entry for this one. Linda Hopkins, disco single. Linda Hopkins, I'm a happy running child. I'm a happy child running wild. $6.99. Billy Crash Craddock. That was sealed for $9.99. Billy Crash Greatest Hits. Tracy sold on this for $6.99. Bobby Womack, Home is Where the Heart Is. Bobby Womack, I think I was doing those earlier for $6.99. Yep. Billy Burnett, $6.99. Billy Burnett, $6.99. Another Luann Barton, $6.99. Banks and Hampton. Produced by Brad Shapiro. Yep. $6.99. Banks and Hampton, $6.99. Okay. So, Jeff on LH, that was for, where did you just see that? IH or LH? LH, Linda Hopkins, that sold to DJ for $6.99. Rico on VW, which was VW. Rico, which was, I'm not for sure. Jetstream gets Luann Barton for $6.99. Wemeth was next. Okay, we have Babyface. This is $6.99. Rico wanted BW, which was Banks. And no, that was for Bobby Womack. That sold to Rico for $6.99. Babyface is $6.99. We have Ronnie Blakely, Welcome, $6.99. Johnny Rivers, Borrowed Time. Johnny Rivers is $6.99. Johnny Rivers, Borrowed Time. Is this signed? No. Millie, what does this say? I wonder if she wrote that on there. Oh, no, maybe she didn't. Hold on a second. I think it says, well, she may have it. It's kind of a joke. It says, do not play, this record has a hole in it. And then on the back, it says, do not play, hole in record. Oh, it's damaged. I see what they're talking about. I thought it was like some kind of joke, like she wrote on there, "Don't play it, has a hole in it," but it's actually got a pretty feelable mark right there. It's not a hole, it's a imperfection or scratch. Yeah. Yeah, you can actually hear me touch it. It's a pretty big bump right there. Where's my light at? I got to get used to this new light. Right there. Where's my finger at? Yeah, right there. There's like you can actually feel it. So, I don't know if anybody still wants it. I mean, it's damaged. I don't know who wrote that on there, but I doubt y'all want that one. I'll set it back here with the other damaged record that I found. This is what happens. You go through collections. You are going to find damaged records. Terry DeSerio, $6.99. Terry DeSerio, $6.99. Pleasure Train. So let me go back to the top. We had Luann, Rico on MH, Bobby Womack. Okay, then Weymouth, you got the Johnny Rivers. This is sold to Weymouth, $6.99. And then I think everybody's passing on the Millie Jackson. It was, hold on a second, MH. There was Rico, Sky, George, and I think everybody passed. And then Terry is sold to DJ for $6.99. This is sold for $6.99 to DJ Jeff Copel. Okay. Yes, all the auctions sold. The only thing left is a Beatles bootleg and a Trillion record. Tracy Nelson, Sweet Soul Music. Tracy Nelson. We're going through Jimmy Johnson, not the football coach and player, not the race car driver, the founder of Muscle Shoals Sound Studio, Jimmy Johnson. This is his personal record collection. LeBlanc and Carr, Midnight Light, $6.99. Billy Crash Craddock, that is $6.99. A Schroeder International Ltd, 75 hits. Interesting. Demonstration not for sale. $6.99 on that. Oak Ridge. Oh, man, no disc in it, though. No disc. There were several people wanting another one of those. It has Elvira on it, but no disc in that one. There's another Frankie Miller, $6.99. Mary McGregor, this one's sealed. Mary McGregor sealed. If you buy one, they will come either with one of these certificates or at least a copy of another one that they're going to make. They're going to make more of them. This is sealed with hop. Mary McGregor, $6.99. Larry Gatlin, The Pilgrim. Larry Gatlin for $6.99. That's on Monument Record. RK on Schroeder. This right here, sell this to RK Tucker. Let me check it right quick. A Schroeder International Ltd. Wow, that's a lot of 75 songs. How did they get all that on there? 75 hits. What is this, like clips? How in the world? It's 75 songs on one disc. There's no way that's the full songs. I don't know, though. Mary McGregor, that is, unless you play it at like a 2 RPM per minute. Mary McGregor, that's sold to Debbie for $6.99. Ronnie Millsap, Images, $6.99. There's another one. Permanent file copy. That probably was at Muscle Shoals Sound Studio office. Gold stamp promo, $6.99. Let's see what the liner notes say on this one. Ronnie Millsap, $6.99. Electric guitar, percussion, acoustic guitar, Jimmy Caps, backup recording, photography. Does it say where it's recorded at? Drums, engineering, Millsap, Nashville, Tennessee, drums. It doesn't actually say. Charlie McCoy appears on here. Hargis Penn Robbins, mastering, recorded at Ground Star. Interesting. I wonder why this one was Jimmy Johnson had it. So I didn't really see anything that. I'm sure there could be something uncredited. I'm not for sure on this one. Okay. So Ronnie Millsap. I'm going to give so Larry Smith first. I'm going to give the first person this one that has the desirable sticker on it, probably, that everybody else wants. So Larry, I'll give you that one for $6.99. And then George, Weymouth, Larry, Eric, they all wanted the promo. If anybody else wants that one, $6.99, okay? We had this record the other night, didn't we? This Hongsteg Ola Magnell. Now, what the heck? Now, just because it was in his collection doesn't mean he actually played on it or had something to do with it. Somebody might have sent it to him, but we had that the other night, that Hongsteg Ola Magnell. I'm not sure. That's really strange sitting out here. Eddie Mitchell, happy birthday. Eddie Mitchell, $6.99. There's another one, $6.99. There's another one, $6.99. Songs by who? This looks strange. Let me check on this one. Songs by Songs by, it looks like A-L-A-N, Alan. Here it is. Songs by Alan O'Day. Songs by Alan O'Day. There's only one pressing. Demo promo release only. 5 from $20. And that's a sealed one. Some of them have sold for as much as $75 though. Interesting. And then the median's 30. I'll do this one for $14.99. $14.99. Songs by Alan O'Day. I knew that one would be a little bit better. George Burleson says he'll take the Ronnie Millsap, this last one that's left. Sell that to George Burleson for $6.99. Albert Lee. Interesting. Albert Lee in here. Albert Lee. And we'll do Albert for $9.99. $9.99 on Albert Lee. Alan O'Day of the Sky Society. That was $14.99. $14.99. Oak Ridge Boys. Deliver. $6.99. We had a bunch of those earlier. Is this one open? Oak Ridge Boys and Shrink. Yep, $6.99. Edward and Ralph, $6.99. Edwards and Ralph, $6.99. Gene Ferrari, $6.99. We had these early. Connie Francis, Among My Souvenirs. Connie Francis is sealed from the collection of Jimmy Johnson. Sealed, $6.99. Albert Lee sold to Weymouth for $9.99. Eric Self, you were second. Brent and George next on Alan O'Day. Jim Neighbors sings The Lord's Prayer, $6.99. James Brown, sealed. We were doing these earlier for $19.99. There's another one. Sealed James Brown with hop sticker. Those are $19.99. And Laura Ann Barton. Well, I think we've sold all of them in here except this one. Here's another one. Sealed, $6.99. Lou Ann Barton. Next is Larry Smith on CF. Connie Francis. Sealed Connie Francis, sold to Larry Smith, $6.99. We have Burt Jordan on James Brown, sealed for $19.99. Then Rico, then Sky Society. We have the Forrester Sisters, $6.99. And we have Helen Reddy from the collection of Jimmy Johnson. Looks like we got two of them, $6.99. I'll make sure everybody gets either a certificate or we're going to make some more copies of these. They're all signed by his wife. Saying they are from his collection, okay? So first we have James Brown, Bert, then Rico, then Sky, then George, then Debbie. Preston Rose gets a Luann, and then Eric Self second. Tracy Songer on Helen Reddy. Helen Reddy sold to Tracy Songer, and I don't recall seeing that one too many times. What year is this? 1990? 1980. Albert Lee. Albert Lee went to Weymouth. He put wait a minute. AL. Oh, is that for Albert Lee or Alan O'Day? If it's for Albert Lee, then you were first. If it's for Alan O'Day, you were second. I thought that was Al for Alan O'Day. If it's for Albert Lee, then yes, you're first. Challenge flag on Albert Lee. So it's Brent, George, then Weymouth, then Eric, if that's true. Okay, then lots of people on George Jones. Luann, Eric second, Tracy on Helen, and Larry Smith also on Helen. And that was my last one. Debbie was next, okay? So that's sold, and we have Albert Lee. So this is sold to Brent then. Let's change that one to Brent. Weymouth, he was first. I thought their Al was for O'Day. Okay. I have two more boxes. I think we can get through them. Here's what's left in here. Forrester Sisters. Let me start from the back. We have Kenny Price, sealed $6.99. Frank West, $6.99. Billy Burnett, $6.99. Lattimore, $9.99. Two of those. Michelle Pilar, $6.99. Cortland Pickett, $6.99. Sons of the Pioneers, $6.99. Lenny LeBlanc, $6.99. Billy Crash, sealed, $9.99. Billy Burnett, $6.99. Billy Burnett, $6.99. Banks and Hampton, $6.99. Babyface, $6.99. Ronnie Blakely, $6.99. Tracy Nelson, $6.99. LeBlanc and Carr, $6.99. Billy Crash, $6.99. Different one there, changes. Frankie Miller, $6.99. Larry Gatlin, $6.99. Ola Magnell, $6.99. Eddie Mitchell, $6.99. Edwards and Ralph, Oak Ridge Boys, those are both $6.99. There's another Edwards and Ralph. Gene Ferrari, $6.99. Jim Neighbors, and the Forrester Sisters. Those are all $6.99 each on those, okay? These records have really never been gone through before. And how many boxes? We've condensed everything in about 2 or 3 boxes. There's 2 more. Let's go through another one. Let's go to this one. I don't think I've pulled hardly anything out of, and that we were randomly pulling out tonight. So let's do it. 2 more boxes. I think we can get through them before 1 a.m. tonight. Sky Society wants the Frank West. Yep. All those are right here behind me. If anybody changes their mind or decides you want something, just let me know, okay? These are all from the Person Collection. Jimmy Johnson. I need to go through some stuff that I hadn't shown in a while that's over here on the table right quick. This is sold to Sky Society. Rick Burrian was second. Let me show you some stuff that's here on my table before I go any further, okay? And one of the ones was Levon Helm, which you now can see. Levon Helms are sealed. They're $19.99. Those are from Jimmy's collection. And of course, he produced a lot of records. He played on records, so he accumulated and amassed several records just through his collection here. Several hundreds of records just because promo stuff, really. We have a pass on Helen Reddy. Was there anybody back up on that? Debbie Winstead. So one of those Helen Reddys, this record right here, give it to Debbie Winstead instead of Tracy Songer, okay? And Tracy, that's a putback, and we got that fixed. Next are Russell Smiths. This is another one we just had an ungodly amount of. They're all sealed, but we started with about that many. We're down to this many. Those are sealed for $6.99. That's the very first one I showed tonight. The standout tonight has been Clutch. Clutch is sealed for $14.99. No, not the 90s Clutch. A different Clutch. Pretty scarce record, though, if you look it up. $14.99 sealed Clutch. And now we have Millie Jackson's. I have not shown this one. This is called Still Caught Up. They're both sealed. Millie Jackson's are $9.99. I'm going to show those right now. Millie Jackson's are sealed $6.99, okay? There's those $6.99 on Millie Jackson. I have more back here behind me. I'll show those in just a second. Let's see what's first in this bin. Do I have it turned the right way? I think they're turned every which way, other way. Okay. Millie Jackson. We have one for Sky Society and one for George Scher. Those are sold and sold. Sky Society and George Scher. Those are all sold and sold. Okay? $9.99. Now, it was scarce. Yep, I flooded the market on them. Let's see what's in here. Oh, more Billy Veras. Sealed ones are $9.99. Opens are $6.99. Looks like I have both. Let me pull some of these out so I can make room. There's Billy Veras. Sealed $9.99. Open $6.99. I have increased the population of Clutch albums tonight. Let's see what this is. Jackson Highway. We've had a bunch of these tonight. Here's more. Sealed Jackson Highways. Those are $11.99. Sealed Jackson Highways, $11.99, okay? Now, Brent Robley wants a Levon Helm, sealed, $19.99. Chipping away at those. I think what I have left, you can see right back there. First thing in here is Quack Duck and his Barnyard Friends, Media Push. Let me check on this right quick. That's a very strange record. Quacky Duck, Quacky Duck, Quacky Duck and his Barnyard Friends. I think that's it right there. They had one album called Media Push, 1974. This is a promo, and it is a rock album from 1974. It looks like it's $6.99. $6.99. Jackson Highway, $11.99, $11.99. Sell one to Jetstream, sell one to R.K. Tucker, okay? That is sold to Jetstream, and that's sold to R.K. Tucker. Those are sold and sold. I've got more if anybody else wants one, $11.99. Jackson Highway. as in where Muscle Shoals Sound Studio is, Jackson Highway. Reverend Paul Morton, Jesus When Troubles Burns Me Down. Reverend Paul looks sealed, $6.99. Roy Ayers and Wayne Henderson, Primetime. Interesting. This is a gold stamp promo. Roy Ayers and Wayne Henderson, we'll say $9.99. Mike Finnegan, sealed, $6.99. This is Delbert McClinton. It's a promo of Giving It Up for Your Love, and I Give Up. Delbert McClinton, $6.99. Sky Society on Roy Ayers, which is, what happened to it? Right here, that's sold to Sky Society for $9.99. I'm going to get some more sticky notes. I think I've went through three pads of sticky notes tonight, tagging the records that are from his collection, making sure that they all get sleeved and with sticky notes in them. And they told me today, they was like, Chad, we just tore into the last bundle of stickies. So I've got to get on Amazon tonight and order about $300 of sticky notes like I normally do. I have Amazon Business, and I order thousands, as y'all can imagine, a time. All right, let's see what this is. It is Lenny LeBlanc. Lenny LeBlanc. These are $6.99. $6.99, $6.99, $6.99, $6.99. Lenny LeBlanc, Lenny LeBlanc, Lenny LeBlanc, Lenny LeBlanc, Lily LeBlanc, and Eddie Mitchell. We had him earlier. Happy birthday. Those are $6.99. There's one that looks like it is signed for Jimmy. He misspelled his name, though. He put an I-E. It's Y, isn't it? Yeah, it's Jimmy. It says for Jimmy. Something, I can't make that out. You have two different tiles mixed in the Billy Vera. Over here, let's see here. Billy Vera, I don't think so. Oh yeah, there's another one. Yeah, there's a good one. There's the one by request. Thank you. Yeah, that's sealed with his hit at this moment, $9.99. That one's sealed by request, $9.99. $9.99. So yeah, that's a good one there. We sold all of those so far. There's another Eddie Mitchell, and Mary McGregor. We've sold every one of those so far tonight. Mary McGregor, $6.99. Mary McGregor, excuse me. What do we have here? Candy Station Candy. Let me check on this right quick. Candy Station Candy. CANCANDI Station. Let's see what's going on. Let me back out. It's weird on Discogs. You type in a letter and it disappears. Funk Disco, is this a promo? This is a standard issue, LP 1974. This is $9.99. $9.99 on Candy Station. Wayne Carr on MM, Mary McGregor. Sell that to Wayne Carr. For $6.99. This is Jimmy Johnson's personal collection. Sky Society on Candy Station, $9.99 for Candy. $9.99 for Candy. Then Debbie, then Jeff, and then Bobby B on BV. And BV was for possibly something already sold. Maybe. Billy Vera, right here. Billy Vera, that's $9.99. That is sold to Bobby V, $9.99. Okay, we have the Rosington Band, Love Your Man, the Rosington Band, $14.99 on the Rosington Band. More songs of Henry Morgan, excerpts from his commercials and ABC radio program, $6.99 on that. Good Evening, original Broadway cast, $6.99. Brand on R for Rosington Band, $14.99. Pretty cool to see something like that in here. It's a gold stamp promo as well. Produced by Jimmy Johnson. It's amazing these people with these careers, how much they worked on somebody like him. So that's $6.99. That's sold to Brent. Rico was next. Eric Self on Morgan. That's Henry Morgan. That is sold to Eric Self for $6.99. Okay. Next is Dave Mason, Mariposa de Oro. Dave Mason's a gold stamp promo, super clean. Dave Mason. I wonder if he, let's see here, recorded. I just seen it. My eyes, no, wait a second. Recorded at the record plant. Ron, Jimmy John. Interesting. I wonder what he had to do with this. I'm sure sometimes he was just sent albums, you know. I'm looking for his name, but I don't see it on here. For a guy like Dave Mason, I was curious. Ooh, Mavis Staples. Oh, what a feeling. In shrink. Let's make Mavis. Is this sealed? Well, I know the record's sealed, but the sleeve's sealed. Mavis Staples. Let's make that. No, it's in shrink. Mavis for $6.99. Very nice. Mavis Staples. There was something sticky on the top of the sleeve. $6.99 on Mavis Staples. There's another one sealed. I hate it when that happens. But now we have a sealed and open. Sealed $9.99. We'll do open $6.99. I'll set those out for a second. Mavis Staples. Hey, another clutch. $14.99 for clutch. And we have another Wayne Berry. Yeah, there's something sticky on these sleeves. It smells like maple syrup. They're on just these outer sleeves, though. Okay, there's that. And then there is another Johnny Rivers that's sealed. We sold an open one earlier. Let's do the sealed one, $9.99. Johnny Rivers, Borrow Time. I think I got that stuff off my hands. It was just on those couple records, too. It's not on any more of them. There's another Lenny LeBlanc. And, ooh, Peter. Okay, for the people that's been crazy over the Peter Yarrow, here is Peter, Paul, and Mary. Or, excuse me, Peter, Paul, and Mommy. $9.99. Peter, Paul, and Mommy. Okay. Let's see here. Charlie, thank you. We got one more box to do after this, and that way I can say we've gone through it all. And then that way I can probably straight price some of it and show it tomorrow during the sale in the bins. Now, we left off. The first one on Staples was George Burleson. George, do you want open or sealed? Opened, $6.99, sealed, $9.99. And then next was Eric. He wants opened. And then Bert wants sealed. And then Johnny Rivers was sealed, $9.99. Peter, Paul, and Mommy is sold for $6.99 to DJ, or excuse me, $9.99 to DJ Jeff. I'll take the sealed Mavis, and that was George Burleson. He wants the sealed for $9.99, and then Eric Squindo wants open, and he was second. So give Eric the open one for $6.99. Okay, so that worked out good. Sealed and open to the first and second person. Give Peter Paul to Debbie. Debbie, Peter Paul is sold to you for $9.99 instead of DJ Jeff. Next is Stella Parton, and this is $6.99. We had people waiting for more of those earlier. There's Stella Parton, $6.99. Stella is $6.99. Delbert, there's another Delbert McClinton promo for $6.99. And what do we have here? Midnight. We'll make that $6.99. Another Peter, Paul, and Mary. This is late again. This one looks clean. It is. Original label, too. $9.99 on that one. Peter, Paul, and Mary. Stella is sold to Jetstream for $6.99. Jetstream, thank you. That's sold to you. Rico was second. There's a Frankie Miller. We sold a lot of those tonight, $6.99. Herbie Mann and Takimo Jones, a man and a woman. Interesting. $9.99 on a plum red Atlantic label. This is Herbie Mann and Takimo Jones. Nice. That is $9.99. Atlantic. We sold Stella, right? There's another Peter Paul. We have Mosley and Johnson. Muscle Shown Sound Studio. Gold stamp promo. We'll do that for $6.99. Sky Society wants the Herbie Mann. Sell that to Sky Society for $9.99. Then Rico. Then Jetstream. We have Dorothy Moore. Misty Blue. Dorothy Moore. Let me check on old Dorothy over here. Misty Blue. Let's see here. DOROTHYMOORE. Misty. Misty Blue. Okay, Soul. LP. Let's do this one for $6.99. Pretty clean looking. $6.99. Dorothy Moore, very clean looking. Prince Philip Mitchell, Devastation. Prince Philip Mitchell, Devastation. We'll say $6.99 on that. There's another copy. I think they're both sealed. Next is Lattimore, Out to Get Ya. And Tonight's Tonight. That's a TK Disco single for $6.99. Come Into the Mountains, Dear Friend, Susan Paula Schutz and Summit. A folk rock recording featuring lyrics of best-selling poet Sue Ann Paula Schutz, $6.99. And we have Steve Bassett. That's $6.99. Dale Sanders on Midnight. Dale Sanders on Midnight. I think I said $6.99 on that. Sky Society on the TK Disco Lattimore. Sell that to Sky Society for $6.99. DJ Jeff was second. Jeff Copel. There's that record again. There's that record again. We have Connie Francis, Among My Souvenirs. We had that one earlier. That is sealed. Connie Francis, $6.99 on Connie. $6.99 on Connie. We have the debut album from Vega. Now, what in the world would this be doing in Jimmy Johnson's collection? Vega. This is a single from 1999. Hadn't seen anything in here like that. Chip Nick's Seventh Story. Chip Nick's Seventh Story. What a strange looking record. This is Chip Nick's Seventh Story. None for sale on Discogs. Last sold September. Chip Nick's $9.99. Burt Jordan on CF. Connie Francis sealed. That's sold to Burt Jordan for $6.99. We have Stanley Jordan, Magic Touch. Stanley Jordan, $9.99 if it's nice. Stanley Jordan, super nice, $9.99 on Stanley Jordan. We sold one of those earlier, Don Preston, $6.99. Joe Simon, sealed, $6.99. There's another LeBlanc. Got a billion of those. There's another one. Looks like this one's signed. JJ, as in Jimmy Johnson. I hope this album blesses you. I love you, Lenny. Lenny LeBlanc. That one's signed, $6.99. Next is Rick Dahmer on Chip. Chip is sold to Rick for $9.99. Jetstream on SJ. SJ for Stanley Jordan. That's sold to Jetstream for $9.99. Then George Burleson. Then Rick Barrend. Okay. There's the signed Lenny LeBlanc. Chuck Jackson, Needing You, Wanting You. That is sealed. We'll do that one for $9.99. All these are from Jimmy Johnson's personal collection. Most of them, he probably were friends with these people because he worked on the record. Billy Joe Royal, $6.99, or he produced it or has recorded his studio. Eddie Rabbit, $6.99. Love Line. The Rose Brothers, $6.99. Johnny Taylor, $6.99. There's another Buell Nior. That one is sealed. That one is sealed. I think we were doing those for $14.99. And Gene Ferrari, $6.99. Burt Jordan on CJ. CJ was Chuck Jackson. That's sold to Burt Jordan, sealed, $9.99. I'm still pretty impressed. We have 178 people still watching at 12:30 Central. Just a heads up, we're going to go through another box after this. It will be the last box from the Jimmy Johnson collection. And then I'll have to make a decision because we get cut off on Facebook. I think I started tonight's show at like 5:10. So that means we've been on for 8 hours. Here in about 30, 40 minutes, we've been on for 8 hours, which means the feed's going to cut off on Facebook. And I'll either have to just stop after this next box, which I may need to because my brain is mentally drained, or we'll come back for a quick part 2 and show some more stuff. We'll do a recap. I still got 5 crates of new arrivals I never did show. 5 crates of new arrivals I never did show, but we'll keep those for tomorrow. That way we have plenty. And I've only went through new vinyl one time, so there's a lot more to go through. I better stop talking. I'll keep going. Bobby V on Vega. So Burt Jordan on that. No, wait a minute. He put CJ for Chuck Jackson. Yeah. Bobby V on Vega. Vega, where was that at? Vega. That's sold to Bobby V for $6.99. Is the JT a promo? Let me find that out. JT. Johnny Taylor. Let's see here. Johnny Taylor is... Doesn't look like it. Nope, not a promo, but clean, $6.99. Next is another Gene Ferrari, $6.99. Next is... If Eddie got rain, what is this? Raji, Bjorn, something. Let me check on this one right quick. This could be something pretty significant. You never know about records like this. Raggy, Raggie. It's on MLP. Doesn't look like it. Fusion Jazz Funk, $6.99. $6.99. And then 80 got Rain. Rain Night. Not on this one. Sky Society on Bjorn. Super nice vinyl though. That's sold to Sky Society. And I got to change crates because this one's full. Great time. There's another Biel Nior. Okay. Johnny Taylor. Johnny Taylor is called She's Killing Me. Little Dancing Queen, something pretty. The Users and Love Account. It's a full album. It's called She's Killing Me. 1979. No condition note. $6.99. Jimmy Johnson's personal collection. All right, let's go ahead and knock out that next box. Let me read what's in here very quickly. Let me do a little bit of cleaning up to do. And I got an open Millie Jackson. Here we go. A Moment's Pleasure. Millie Jackson, $9.99. Millie Jackson, $9.99. Let me show you what's in here one more time. John Kaiser wants Eddie Rabbit. That's so to John Kaiser, $6.99. Let me officially swap crates right quick. I wish Facebook didn't cut us off because I would just keep going. I hate to restart the feed, but I have a feeling I won't take a break or anything. If I do go past one, I'll just stop it and immediately restart it after it downloads. That way, y'all aren't waiting and I'm not waiting. We'll see what happens. I already had a couple boxes of stuff over here set aside to go through, but also didn't realize I'd be going through this stuff for 3 hours straight, but it's been fantastic. We have sold 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That was the 9th full crate, and I think the last 3 full crates have been nothing but Jimmy Johnson's collection. And just to think, all this stuff's been back here in the back forever. You know how many more tubs we could just bring up here and go through live? Y'all should see. We could do this perpetually. 6 hours. Should be 7 hours on Facebook. Should be 7.5 hours on Facebook. Millie Jackson, did y'all see that one? A Moment's Pleasure. It was $9.99. Super clean copy. For those that didn't get one. Debbie, who didn't get one earlier? Debbie was trying to get one earlier. Maybe Debbie Winston. I don't know if she's still on. Debbie, there's that one you was trying to get earlier. Just FYI. Okay, that is an old sleeve. Okay. Johnny Taylor, Eddie Rabbit. I pulled Eddie Rabbit. Okay. Let me read what's in here, and then let's get that other one. We had Reverend Paul Morton. We had Quick Duck. We had Mike Finnegan. And then the Delbert McClinton promo, Tons by Lenny LeBlanc. Eddie Mitchell. We had Good Evening, Peter Cook, Dudley Moore, Dave Mason. Johnny Rivers was sealed for $9.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary, that's the only one that's not been claimed tonight, and that's the most original one that's in the nicest condition. $9.99 on Peter, Paul, and Mary. Frankie Miller, Mosley, and Johnson. Dorothy Moore, Prince Philip Mitchell. We had Steve Bassett. We had the poetry, Susan Paula Schultz, Don Preston, Joe Simon, Lenny Blanc, autograph, Billy Joe Rule, the Rose Brothers, Biel Noor, John Kaiser on PPM. So let's first go ahead and tag Millie Jackson to Debbie Winstead, $9.99. John Kaiser on Peter, Paul, and Mary for $9.99. And let's do the signed LeBlanc for $6.99, and that was right here to right here. This is sold to Bobby B, and I said $6.99 on that. Dave Mason, $6.99. Dave Mason, $6.99. Billy Joe Royal, and then we had the Rose Brothers, and then a few more of those Bill Niors. Billy Joe Royal is not sealed. Let's see here. Billy Joe Royal, looking ahead, is opened. Looks like Atlantic Records, and it's super nice. Yeah. Okay. Now, what was the next thing wasted? Rico Lorenzini, Dudley Moore. That is right back here. That is sold to Rico Lorenzini for $6.99. And then Jetstream on Peter Cook. You're second on that one. Rick Berrien on this Poetry. This here. Yep, that's sold to Rick Berrien. And Sky Society wants a Philip Mitchell. And I think I did say those for $6.99. Yep, there's a Philip Mitchell, Devastation. Super nice. $6.99. All right, Dave Mason still available. Dave Mason, Billy Joe Royal, Johnny Taylor, Gene Ferrari, B.O. Nior, Rose Brothers, Joe Simon was sealed, Don Preston, Steve Bassett, Prince George Burleson says he'll take Dave Mason. Yep, it was nice. Okay. Prince Philip Mitchell, Dorothy Moore, Mosley and Johnson, Frankie Miller, that's Baruga. I didn't show that one. Oh, it's Delbert McClinton and Baruga. And then, Chris Collins wants the Quacky Duck. That's sold to Chris Collins for $6.99. Sorry, I saw that earlier, but I didn't know if that was a claim or not. And then all the LeBlanc singles, Eddie Mitchells, and yeah. All right, time for another box. These are right here behind me. If you happen to change your mind and you want something out of here, just let me know. Now, I do have some of the stuff we showed earlier that we had duplicates of. Of course, there's the Levon Helms. You see those on the table. And then over here, I have more Billy Veras. I got more Billy Veras over here. And then, here's a few more Clutch. Here's a few more Clutch, just FYI. And then here's an Oak Ridge Boys you may have missed out on. And then, what is these? What are these right here? Oh, those are more Russell Smiths and more scratch bands. So here's some stuff we had like lots and lots of, but they have sold well. Let me show those as soon as I go ahead and put the other box up here. And this is the last box tonight of the Jimmy Johnson. Now, unless John finds more in our storage room right next to me, this is it. And we've officially showed all of Jimmy Johnson's collection. And let's start from the back and see what's in here. But here's some stuff we had lots of duplicates of, including Oak Ridge Boys Deliver. We sold a ton of those. There's a few more. Those are open copies, it looks like. $6.99 on those. We had tons of Oak Ridge Boys. And over here on this back stack was Billy Vera and that Jackson Highway album. We've sold lots of Russell Smiths, but I'm adding more to the pile. $6.99 on Russell Smiths. That was my last copy so far of the Scratch Band, unless there's one in this tub or box I'm about to go through. $9.99 on Scratch Band. There's Clutch, and I'm adding to that pile. And this is officially the entire Clutch inventory. This is it. And I don't know how many we sold tonight, but we had almost a whole box of these Clutch. Like, I opened up a lid earlier, and this 2/3 of this box was Clutch records. And then there's Roger C. Reel. We've sold a lot of the Roger C. Reels, $9.99, okay? There we are. Let's start with this. I'm going to price these on the fly. Most of the stuff I should be pretty familiar with. If it's somebody I don't know, I'll check it right quick. But so far, I think everything's been pretty cool with everybody. We had that earlier. George Thurston, Premier. George Thurston, $6.99. I've got two of them right there. George Thurston, Premier. Please stay. Billy Crash Craddock. There's more of those. $6.99 on Billy Crash. Looks like I got three of them. Larry Gatlin and the Gatlin Brothers, Not Guilty. $6.99 on that. Natalie Cole, Insparable. Natalie Cole. I'll do Natalie for $6.99. Looks like I've got two of them. We have Lena Horne live on Broadway. I'll do Lena Horne also for $6.99. The Best of Teddy Huffman and the Gems, $6.99. I've been really surprised with how much like R&B and soul and funk and disco stuff's in here. Bobby Humphrey, Blacks and Blues. That's on Blue Note for $6.99. I'll check the vinyl. The cover's pretty beat up though. Bobby Humphrey, Natalie Cole, Soderico Lorenzini. These are all from Jimmy Johnson's personal collection. Jimmy Johnson of Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. And one of the Swampers. I'm trying to figure out where some of this is. So that's Soderico for $6.99. Rico on BH, that was for Bobby Humphrey. Let me check the vinyl. The cover's pretty beat up on this. The label looks beat up. I don't know if this is going to be in the best condition. Somebody loved this. Oh my gosh. This has been absolutely destroyed. Looks like somebody like sacrificed it. No, you don't want this. Can y'all see that? This is like one of the worst condition records I've ever seen. It's like been totally dismantled. And this is how normally James Brown records look. When we talk about James Brown, this is completely unplayable. This is probably needs to be thrown away. You can't do anything with this. Let me put it over here with the other ones I found damaged. Okay, so moving on. Next thing we had, so Sky was next, then Jetstream, then Weymouth. Leslie Holt on LH. I can't tell on this new setup back here if y'all can see what these records look like when I'm showing them. I don't know if the light's good enough. Lena Horne, this thing, well, this is a triple LP. Yeah, this is brand new looking. All right, so that's Lena Horne. That's sold to Leslie for $6.99. And then Pass, 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 and Hard Pass, and Ouch, Tess Wood. Yeah, that's, yeah. Like I've said before, going through like this, y'all are going to see some bad condition records because everything we put out for sale, typically, John, Paul, and Laura, they've cleaned them, tested them. They've cleaned and tested them and already examined them. So all the time when I show y'all records, I'm like, typically we find these destroyed. That's what I mean. Like when I talk about like Rolling Stones albums or James Brown records, that's what I mean. They look like destroyed like that. Here's Heatwave. Now the jacket's pretty worn, but the vinyl's nice. Heatwave, $6.99 on Heatwave. That's called Current. ZZ Hill, Down Home. ZZ Hill, $6.99. Richie Havens, Alarm Clock. Richie Havens is $6.99. There's another copy. This one has a promo sticker on it. Let's see if this one is promo marked. No, I'll keep it $6.99 as well. Two Richie Havens in here. $6.99. $6.99 on Richie Havens. There's two in there. Richard Tate, $6.99 on Richard Tate. There's another copy of Richard Tate. Johnny Taylor, Tailored in Silk, $6.99 on that. Jetstream on Richie Havens. I'll give you that one there for $6.99. George Burleson. Let me check on this one, George. It's okay. That's sold to George for $6.99. There's more Delbert McClinton's. Is this one sealed? This one's sealed. The Jealous Kind. Delbert McClinton, $9.99. Volunteers. Are they from Tennessee? Volunteers, $6.99. I'm not too familiar with the Volunteers. Never seen this record. It's a promo too. Arista. The Volunteers. Recorded at Quadraphonic Sound, Nashville. Sealed Delbert McClinton to Eric Self. That's sold to Eric for $9.99. This is all from Jimmy Johnson's collection. The Sunlight Orchestra plays love songs and greats. Eden Music Corps, a collection of hits. Eden Corps, a collection of hits. Aretha Franklin. Interesting. $6.99. Score published by Chapel & Co. Red Bullet, Unchapel. Demonstration record not for sale. They're playing our song. $6.99 on that. Jim Capaldi, Oh How We Danced. Jim Capaldi, $6.99. That's clean. Jim Capaldi. Richard Tate. There's two more of those. Put them back here with the others. Jim Capaldi, that's sold to Jetstream, $6.99. Let me put that back in its sleeve before they pick that up and it falls out. Put it this way. Okay. The Chapel Music Story, Volume 1. Demonstration record not for sale, $6.99. Billy Crash Craddock. Steve Cropper, we had one of these earlier. Night After Night, Gold Stamp promo. Steve Cropper, speaking of legendary session guitarist. Steve Cropper's $9.99. That's very nice. Steve Cropper. There's that. We've already shown that. Billy Crash. Billy Burnett. We've shown a lot of those tonight. Billy Burnett, $6.99. There's Steve Cropper. That's sold to Bobby B for $9.99. Thank you. We have Roy Lee Johnson and the Villagers. That looks pretty cool. That's on Stacks. Roy Lee Johnson and the Villagers. Let me check on that one. That's a cool looking one there. This is Roy Lee Johnson and the Villagers. 1973 Sonic pressing. Let's figure out which one we have here. Crisp inner sleeve from Stax. The vinyl is superb. It's a promo. Getting better. It's a promo. 1973 original. Let's see what they're listed for first. VG Plus, G Plus, VG Plus, G Plus, Near Mint G. Near Mint G. This might be the best record we've found in this entire collection so far. A VG Plus VG, a VG Plus VG Plus, a Near Mint, Near Mint. Yeah, this is $29.99. That's a super clean copy. It's a promo, $29.99. Okay, I'll make sure y'all actually say sold. Who was first on it? Patrick Lear, $29.99. It's a superb copy from Jimmy Johnson's collection. The vinyl is extremely nice. 1973 promo. Let me see. Muscle Shows. Recorded at Muscle Shows. Yeah, that's why. Recorded at Muscle Shows. Patrick, you're first to that one. $29.99. That's a good find. Hadn't seen that one before. I'll make sure he wants that. Oh, my gosh. We have more of them. Wow. Let's see if they're all promos. We can go ahead and put this back in the sleeve, too. They had them marked for $49.95. $29.99. Who else wants one? Wow. That's amazing. Let's see if these are all promos and in all that condition. Yeah, I think this is like just old stock that never was played. Yeah, promo. Wow. So let's go down through here and figure this out, okay? So first, Rico was first. No, Patrick Lear was first. He put RJ, and he said sold. So Patrick Lear gets one, and I'm going to go ahead and give him the first one I showed. All right, so Patrick Lear was first. He gets one for $29.99. Rico Lorenzini, you were second. Rico Lorenzini was second. And he says Rico was second. Rico, let me know if you want one. You're next. Okay. And then Sky Society on one. Okay. And then Rico put RLJ. He did, but Patrick was first. Patrick put RJ and then Rico. It doesn't matter. We have more than one. And then let's keep these to 1, okay? I know a couple people want 2. I would normally do that. Let's just do 1 on these so everybody can get, well, the first 4 people can get 1 if that's okay. All right, because I don't think I have any more. I don't. Let's just do 1 on these, okay? And that way 5 different people can get 1. So we'll give 1 to Patrick Lear. We'll give 1 to Rico Lorenzini. I've checked that one. And the next is Sky Society. We'll give 1 to Sky Society for $29.99. Okay, we'll give 1 to Allem Die. Let me check it, though. We'll give 1 to Allem Die, and these are probably all going to look very similar. Yeah, these are just, they're unplayed pretty much. Let's give Allem Die 1. This is sold to Allem Die for $29.99. And then let's go ahead and give Felix Solis 1. He was next. Felix Solis, okay? And then after that, it was Wayne Carr, Jetstream, Rick Dahmer, and then Burt Jordan, then Debbie Winstead. And they're all promo marked, okay? They're all promo marked. There's none left. These Roy Lee Johnsons, there's none left. I gave them to the first 5 people. They're all unplayed promo copies, $29.99. And we got 1 for Patrick, 1 for Rico, 1 for Sky Society, 1 for Autumn Die, and 1 for Felix Solis, okay? That's everybody that got 1. Next thing is Tamiko Jones in Muscle Shoals. There we go. That one's self-explanatory. Tamiko Jones in Muscle Shoals, $9.99, and these are white label promos. Tamiko Jones. That was a pretty cool find there. Those are like dead stock promo copies. $9.99, $9.99. Tamiko Jones, $9.99. I'm going to skip this one because it's another Tamiko Jones, and I'm going to pull out more copies here of Jackson Highway, which we've already shown tonight. There's Jackson Highway. Jackson Highway. These are $11.99. They're sealed. Sealed. $11.99 on Jackson Highway. I'll go ahead and show you another one. Jackson Highway was sealed. $11.99. Tamiko Jones. That is sold to Rico Lorenzini for $9.99. Sky Society got 1 for $9.99. And Felix Solis gets 1 for $9.99. Now, Justin Garrett gets Jackson Highway for $11.99 sealed, and we have more of those. And like I said, I'm pretty sure their name came from Jackson Highway, as in the address of the Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. Produced by Jimmy Johnson, Jackson Highway. I think it's 3614 Jackson Highway. That's the address of that studio. Jackson Highway. That's sold to Justin Garrett, $11.99. Felix Solis wants 1. These are sealed. $11.99. Jackson Highway, that's sealed for $11.99. Felix also gets 1. We only had 3 Takimo Jones. Now there's another one coming up, but I'm going to wait on that one so there's no confusion. And let me go ahead and grab a couple more records here. There's Billy Burnett. The next thing is Joe Simon. We've had a few of those tonight. Easy to Love. Joe Simon is $6.99. Dorothy Moore, we'll do Dorothy, $6.99. Dorothy, $6.99. Barry White, I Love to Sing, the songs that I sing. Barry White is $6.99. Barry White, I Love to Sing, $6.99 on Barry White. We have Johnny Rivers Road. Johnny Rivers is $6.99. Johnny Rivers has the original inner sleeve with a flying saucer. I don't know if I've ever looked at that. That's pretty cool. $6.99 on that. All righty. And I love how we found some, just what we'd expect with a collection like Jimmy John, coming from Muscle Shoals. We found some amazing soul stuff, and even one on Stack's label. That's really cool. Rico on BW for Barry White. That's sold to Rico for $6.99. Debbie was second, then Sky Society. A very good year. 1972, Memphis Music Incorporated, Second Annual Awards Program. 1972, Memphis Music Incorporated. $6.99 on that. There's the other Takimo Jones. We had those earlier. $9.99. We have, I think, sealed, and open. No, maybe they're all open. I can't tell. This one has a hop sticker on it, and I have not seen any more tonight with a hop sticker. So whoever's first, I'll give one with the hop sticker. That one is sealed, $9.99. I think we'll just keep them all sealed There's another one sealed for $9.99. And then here is an open one for $9.99. Takimo Jones. Let's see what this open one looks like. Takimo Jones, Love Tricks. Okay. And these are sold to Rico. We'll give him the first one with the hop sticker. Jetstream was second. And then Rick, I'll give you this one right here. They're all nice. $9.99. Do you have any more of the 55 proof sets? It's the one. I think I still have. I don't know if I sold that, Mr. Gamecock. I don't think I sold that. I think I still have it. If you want me to check, whoever's watching, make a note for me to check on that. Or if you want to send us a message on Facebook or an email, that way I for sure get a notification. Memphis is sold to Papa Bear for $6.99. Hey, more Takimo Jones. Who was next? We'll go ahead and give this one to, it was Rico, Jetstream, Rick, Felix Salas. There's one to Felix Salas for $9.99. Ooh, Millie Jackson. I don't know if I've seen this one before. She has been hot tonight. This one's called Caught Up. Look at that cover. Millie Jackson. That's cool. $9.99. Millie Jackson. And we have Dorothy Moore, Feel the Love. $6.99 on Dorothy Moore, Feel the Love. What is next? It is the Blue Sea Pals and Sun Up Serenade. I got two of those, $9.99. Millie Jackson is sold to Rico Lorenzini for $6.99. And then Sky Society and then Debbie Winstead. Billy Burnett, $6.99. Billy Burnett, $6.99. There's another Bjorn, Raggy. I did that earlier for $6.99. There's a second one. There's another Billy Burnett. Here is Marty Robbins, Streets of Gold. I think this is somebody's name. Marty Robbins, $6.99. Frank West, $6.99. There was somebody wanting one of those earlier. Frank West, that's on the Enterprise label. And this has been popular tonight. This is sealed Billy Vera and the Veters by request. At this moment, hop sticker sealed $9.99. And then there's another Frank West for whoever wanted that one. $6.99. Wow, epic. Absolutely incredible. I wish there was like 20 more boxes of that stuff. Here's one more thing. For professional use only, this is pretty interesting. It is the great new songs and the golden standards for the forthcoming motion picture. I've seen a bazillion New York soundtracks, but I've never seen a promotional box set. There's Robert De Niro, $9.99. It's a promotional box set. They're sealed. Burt Jordan on BV for Billy Vera. That is sealed for $9.99. All right, there's that. Now, before I forget, we're probably going to get cut off. So I still think we got some time, but if we get bumped on Facebook, just FYI, it's because our time has expired. I've always said we could go through crates like that every night, especially the Fred Goodwin stuff. Unfortunately, we went through a lot of the Fred Goodwin stuff, and then what happened was we had to get rid of a bunch of it, so we had a dollar sale, and we still got trailers full. But I think some nights we could just bring up tubs like that and just go through unprocessed records. I mean, we got 78s, we got 45s. I just got to have people on here watching, so it's worth our time and worth our while to go through. So first is Larry put MR, and I think I've already pulled that, didn't I? No. What was MR, Larry? MR? What was MR, Larry? MR. And then, because there's other people, I'm going to make sure to see what Larry wanted, MR. And then Debbie wanted a box. Bobby wanted a box. R.K. Tucker. Rick Berrien wants Frank West. Okay, but let me make sure what he wanted first. But what I'll do is I kind of wanted to continue, but also am extremely hungry, and there's still a lot of stuff laying around here. Oh, here's some more. Here's a couple handfuls. Here is Jackson Highway, There's a Roger C. Reel. There's a sealed Jackson Highway. And then we got sealed Julian Lennon and open Julian Lennon. 2 more Julian Lennons for $9.99. 2 Julian Lennons for $9.99. Marty. Oh, I bet it was for Marty Robbins. Was that Marty Robbins, MR? I bet that's what it was. He might have already got off. Marty Robbins. Sell that to Larry Drish for $6.99. Make sure that one gets a new inner sleeve, too. Okay, that means Debbie Winstead, you get the box for $9.99. Bobby B, you get the box for $9.99. RK was second. That means Rick Berrien gets Frank Weiss for $6.99. And Sherry Darnell, Julian, I'll make sure you get a sealed one for $9.99. And then there's another one for $9.99. These are from Jimmy Johnson's collection. RK Tucker, you get one as well. Now, whoever's watching, I didn't put sticky notes. I think I missed some from his collection. Let's make sure. And also, here's a note. If you get one of these records from us and it doesn't have one of these or a copy of one of these, and you know for sure it came from him, I'm sure we'll miss at least one. We are human. So if you end up getting one of these records and it's missing this, let me know. We'll mail you one. We'll put it in with your next order. Ed was putting them in envelopes and just sending them to people if we forgot or they got mistagged. So let us know in about a week after you get these in the mail. Let us know if you mixed it, okay? And the best sellers tonight are still available, which is Levon Helm, sealed for $19.99, and then these Clutch for $14.99. Still got those, and those are from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Here's what's left in here. Billy Burnett, Bjorn, Billy Burnett. We have the Blue Sea Pals, Dorothy Moore, Johnny Rivers, Dorothy Moore, Joe Simon, Billy Burnett, Billy Crash Craddock. We had the Chapel Music Story. We have Chapel. We have Eden Music Co., Love Song and Greats, Volunteer, Johnny Taylor, Tailored and Silk, Richard Tate, ZZ Hill, Heat Wave, Teddy Huffman and the Gems, Natalie Cole, Larry Gatlin, Billy Crash, George Thurston, and that's it on that one. So, how many people do we have on right now? We have 76 on YouTube. Wow. 44 on Facebook. Wow, that's 80. That's 120 people watching right now. 120 still active by my count. Let's see. What do I want to do? Oh, my goodness. What do I need to do? I need to continue cleaning up the store. I need to eat. I have chocolate pie. Rico Lorenzini on ZZ Hill. Chad Kletko could make. That is true. Yeah, that is very true. Let me pull out ZZ Hill. Rico, that was $6.99. Now, let me ask this. Is there anybody interested in a major bundle deal, perhaps? Anybody that possibly resells or, anybody that's just wants them for the collectability? Ooh, this is really bad. Rico, this is in really bad condition. You don't want this. That's in very bad condition. ZZ Hill's in poor condition. That's in very bad shape. I would consider a bundle deal for everything that's here. There's a lot of these records, and I know there's a lot of duplicates, but as of right now, I think I'm going to remark some of them so we can put them in new arrivals tomorrow or the next day. And yeah, plus I think we're about to get booted on Facebook. We got about 10 more minutes though. I guess what I'm saying is, do I want to come back for a part 2? Let me think on this. Do I want to come back for part 2? It'd be a very late part 2. It would be like me coming back at like 1:30. That's awfully late. Hiram, there are Jackson Highways. Yeah, there's several of those. Jackson Highways, those are sealed $11.99. Sealed $11.99. I got more if anybody else wants one. We got several of those. The Scratch Band was, we had one album by them early on, and everybody was saying it was Irish metal. I don't think it's metal, but it may be hard rock. and that's this right here, the scratch band. We was selling those for $9.99. By the way, tomorrow's Friday. I don't think it actually is metal, but it said that some of their music's in Irish roots. That's my last one, $9.99. That's what someone was saying in the comments. I think I probably just need to say that's it for tonight. And I've got to be a little bit more disciplined at stopping at 11 so we can come back where we're not unfettered by this is so Rico Lorenzini for where we're not unfettered by the time limit. Scratch band soda. I think that was my last one. But I'm also very hungry. I've got a sub over here that's been looking at me all night long. So yeah, I have like I have like posters, I guess you could call it, but I don't have them organized. I can see the first stack right here. Let me show it to you. The first stack is right through these doors. It's right there. And then that's full of CDs, and that's full of CDs. So, yeah, I'm pretty much, was there a Marty Robbins? My feed is so I'll pass. Was there writing on the Marty Robbins? Yeah, it had some writing on the cover. Right here. It looks like somebody wrote on it. Yeah. We'll put that back in the bin. Okay? Yeah, let me pause there. That was our 10th crate of sold records tonight. And man, look at all the new vinyl that came. We only went through the new vinyl one time. There's so many great new LPs. So many great new LPs that we only showed one time tonight. That's going to be great for tomorrow for sure. I might even post a video on that. So, yeah, well, I've got subs, meatloaf, chocolate pie, subs, chocolate pie. I got to stop either way. So let me stop here for tonight. Okay. If y'all see a notification that I'm back live, then I've come back for a part 2. Okay. If I've come back, if not, that's it for tonight. Marty Robbins was $6.99, George Burleson. $6.99 on that one. What's the Rush LP? We've had several tonight. We've had Caress of Steel, Fly By Night, Hold Your Fire, Hemispheres, Moving Pictures, Farewell to Kings. I'm missing one, I think. The concert was Pink Pop. I think that's right over here. Pink Pop. George Burleson says he'll take this. Same thing. Make sure he gets an inner sleeve. Larry's going to pass on that. No problem, Larry. And thank you, George. Let's see here. What a great batch of records we just went through right there. Okay, very quickly. I can go through these in a jiffy. Supertramp, Crime of the Century, new and sealed, $33.99. Rush, Permanent Waves. I knew I was forgetting one, $36.99. Caress of Steel, $36.99. Ghost, Meliora, $33.99. Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl. Garage Inc. Metallica, $59.99. Def Leppard, Hysteria, $46.99. Total from Joy Division and New Order, that's a 2LP greatest hits, $46.99. Misfits, Legacy Brutality, $33.99. Soundgarden, Outshined in Los Angeles, Yellow Vinyl, $29.99. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, $33.99. Ghost, If You Have Ghost, Yellow Vinyl, $29.99. Rush, Pink Pop, 1979, live, bootleg unofficial, Netherlands. That is sold to DJ Jeff Copel. I have one more if anybody else wants it. Also have Foo Fighters Greatest Hits, $39.99. Van Halen 1984, $33.99. Misfits, The Collection, $33.99. We have Pink Floyd Live Philadelphia 2LP bootleg, $44.99. Dark Side of the Moon, Echoes. Iron Maiden, where did I come up with that? 9 Inch Nails, Pretty Hate Machine, $29.99. I've got two 9 Inch Nails, Dream Theater Live, 1993 Dream Theater. That is $29.99. All right, there's the stack of COAs. There's the sealed Levon Helms. No FX. We may get back in those again tomorrow, Jim. No guarantees. We have a lot on the agenda as well for tomorrow. But yeah, unfortunately, you know how I am. I never know exactly what I'm going to go through. Next is Justin Garrett. He wants Rat and 9 Inch Nails. 9 Inch Nails, thank you, Justin. That's so do you. Let's also sell him a Rat, Invasion of Privacy. Thank you. Let's go ahead and go through these right here one more time. Oh So Adventure also on Rush Bootleg. If we get booted on Facebook, the show's going to continue right quick on YouTube, okay? So for some reason, if you're watching and it ends on Facebook, it will be continuing for a few more minutes over on YouTube, okay? As I go through some of this. Because if we get booted, it'll still be going over on YouTube. Chris Stapleton Traveler, $39.99. AC/DC Back in Black, $33.99. 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral, $46.99. Megadeth, Rust in Peace, $36.99. Rocky Horror Picture Show, Red Vinyl, $28.99. Misfits, Earth AD, Purple Swirl, $38. House of the Holy, $33.99. Man, there's so many good songs on there. No Quarter. Rage Against the Machine, The Battle of Los Angeles, $33.99. Guerrilla Radio, Testify, $33.99. Soundgarden, This Is Louder Than Love. I can't believe we didn't sell out of this. Led Zeppelin bootleg, Charlotte, 1972, $44.99. That's for volumes 1 and volumes 2. Led Zeppelin live, $44.99, 1972. Immigrant Song, Heartbreaker, Celebration, Black Dog, Since I've Been Loving You, Stairway to Heaven, Going to California, That's the Way, Tangerine, Bronner, Stop. Then they come back out, The Dazed and Confused, What Is and What Should Never Be, Moby Dick, Whole Lot of Love, Rock and Roll, and Communication Breakdown. Wow. So that's $44.99. That would be 4 LPs in totals if you bought both of them. A Motorhead bootleg that somehow didn't sell out. Birmingham Live, 1977. That's $29.99. 1, 2, 3, 4 Motorheads. Megadeth Dystopia, $33.99. Russ, Grace Under Pressure, $36.99. Marilyn Manson, Personal Jesus, $29.99. Also, we have Rush, Hold Your Fire for $36.99. This is Metallica, Garage Days Revisited, $33.99. Ghost Prequel, $34.99. Clear Smoke, Rush, Farewell to Kings, $36. David Bowie, Hunky Dory, $33. Def Leppard, The Best of Def Leppard, The Story So Far, $46.99. Rush, Power Windows, and Muddy Waters, music on vinyl, Muddy Mississippi Waters live, $39.99. Somehow Jim B didn't add to his invoice. That's a miracle. That's amazing. If you've been on here most of the night and you hadn't bought at least one record, you got some serious discipline. That's some serious discipline. Some people like Chad, I can only watch for like 10-minute bursts because I get so excited when you're going through new vinyl. I'm like, that will happen. All right, let me show this crate right here right quick. This crate right here, we have Slayer. This is World Painted Blood, $36.99. Van Halen self-titled, Debut, $33.99. Soundgarden, Down on the Upside, $46.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits is $28.99. We have Metallica, Kill 'Em All, $33. Pink Floyd Final Cut, $33. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $46. Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoors, $33.99. Also, we have Megadeth. Well, first, we have a Bruce Springsteen bootleg, 1973, $29.99. Chris Stapleton from Roommate Volume 2, $33. Megadeth, Peace Sells, $36. Also, Soundgarden, Lollapalooza, 1992, that's $29.99. Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire, $33.99. LL Cool J, BAD, Bad, Bigger, and Deafer, that's $33.99. Also, we have Black Sabbath 13, $34.99. 13 for Elevators, that is the Mono Half-Speed Master, $44.99. Pink Floyd Animals, $36. Also, REM Automatic for the People, $34.99. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, $46.99. Rage Against the Machine Renegades is $33. Rush Moving Pictures is $36. Slayer's $34. And Beach Boys Pet Sounds is $33. Those are all available. And there's one more crate back here. I may just read titles in case you wanted a price. And the last batch back here was Metallica Ride the Lightning, Metallica Hardwired, Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger, System of Down Toxicity, Rush 2112, Rage Against the Machine, Eagles, Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits, Master Puppets, U2 Live in Boston, Rush, Hemispheres, Misfits Evil Live, Megadeth So Far So Good So What, and Supertramp Live. another bootleg. All right, I hadn't seen a comment in a few minutes. I think everybody's either off or fell asleep or a little bit of both. So thanks everybody for watching. That's it for tonight. Like I said, unless I get a wild hair, y'all know I stay here pretty late, and you never know what I might do. But I think that'll be it for tonight. So thank you. If you want to say your final goodbyes, now's the time so I can see them before I sign off and the feed ends. We might already be ended over on Facebook. I don't even know. But if you are watching, thank you. Good night, everybody. Signing off from now. I'm about to wash my hands, eat a sub, eat chocolate pie, eat coconut cake, etc., etc. Justin wants to Rage Against Machine Evil Empire. Thank you. I wondered if you were going to buy some more, Justin. You have come through for me. Thank you. That is so to you. That is so to Justin Garrett. And he also wants a System of a Down Toxicity. Excellent choices there. I love that song on here, Aerials. That is, yeah, Aerials. That's so to you. Thank you. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Justin, on both of those. Later, Oso. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, RK. And I guess we're still on Facebook because Justin's still commenting. Has it been 8 hours? I'm wondering how that works. We got booted the other night, but I'm not for sure. It might have just come through at the last second for them. Because about exactly 8 hours ago is when I started this feed. So it's got to be close. I'm going to go back and check here in a second, see what that looks like. Actually, while I'm live, let me click on it right now and see what it looks like on my side as Chad Williams and not Coletco. Let me click on Chad Williams. Let me go to Coletco very fast. I got to learn how this works if we're going to be going this long and this late, which we're going to for 365 days. Was live. Yeah, it's ended. It's ended over there now. We're no longer live on Facebook. Yep. Justin was the last comment 1 minute ago. Yep. Yep. That's it. All right. I was blocked right after I commented. Yeah. Or it's booted. Okay. Yep, it's ended over there. So, yeah, that's what happens. Man, that sucks. I wish they'd let us go forever, but that way we wouldn't have to reset. All right, we're done. Thanks, everybody. Now I'm signing off. Thank you. Good night. See y'all next time.